live? We're live? We're doing
Jasp
live?
and such.
Doing it? Jasp and such?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo.
Hello.
Wooiest of oohs?
Ooh woo.
I'm looking to see. There we are.
I don't
I'm
know.
seeing us. I'm seeing it. There we are. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Jasp and such's little
Mhm.
frog is on top of me. Ah.
Thought you might like that.
Yay. He's sitting on my
Aw.
head. Yay.
Hooray!
Red's behind us panicking. The mute logo is also on top of Red because he's
Fuck.
muted.
Oh,
So
no.
it just looks like we're like silence. Like,
Shit, then there's no point in having you react.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
true.
I can fix this.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't sound like
He's
you're-
casting a spell.
Oh!
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Jack.
That wasn't me.
Coffee. Sorry, go on.
Posted
Did that fix it? Hello?
Um,
Am I still...
I mean, if you're
symbol?
if you're muted, then it won't light up that you're talking.
yeah.
Yeah. Is the thing.
I was just trying to get rid of the mute icon.
I mean,
Nah,
I
it's
think
still
that might be more on. That's gonna be on
It's gonna
Maddie's
be
side.
on Maddie's side. It's fine.
Curses.
Yeah.
I'll just keep
Stream can hear
me
him,
on
right?
2 hours of sleep then.
Yeah, I mean, I can hear him, so they should be able to as well, because, yeah.
Wonderful.
Hello, I'm screen sharing, so we won't be able to use my microphone.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Welcome, Watcher of Forms. It's their first Sweet stream ever. What a good
Ooh.
time to heck
Oh.
enjoy.
An interesting one.
A very interesting one. Oh, do we want to do intros and stuff? Since heckin' it might be some people's first time.
Yeah. Or
And
maybe
also because we have a
maybe
new
introduce what we're doing first.
Yeah,
That's
makes
fair
sense.
too.
Let's do both. Maddie, go.
Fuck it. Okay. Welcome to the post-mortem of Fruits Basket Abridged episode 1, where the cast and crew are gonna break down how exactly this tomfoolery got made. Frickin' who would like to introduce themselves first? Explain what you did, how you are complicit in this.
Well, you're
You're
talking,
already
so you do
talking.
it.
Yeah, you do it. You first, Maddie.
I was one of the writers on the first 3 episodes, yeah, and I voiced Yuki.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The yuck boy.
The
yuck boy, the
himself.
little rat fuck.
Hell yeah.
Powerful man.
Powerful man.
Mhm.
Who next?
Carrie.
Hi, I'm Carrie. I write all of the episodes. I'm doing it. We're up to like episode 5, and I voiced Tohru in all her many forms.
Good.
Yeah.
The multifarious Tohru.
Can't just make up words,
mhm.
Maddie.
I don't. I just
Mhm.
memorize them.
Uh-huh.
Sure, man.
There you go,
What-
making up a new second word.
Oh my god! You guys know the word memorize. You can't tell me you don't.
What are you even saying?
He's just talking gibberish.
I think he's trying to say memories.
Oh,
No, wait,
okay.
just maybe. That makes. I mean, it's honestly when he talks, it's just kind of like a fucking Charlie Brown adult.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'm just so sad all the time.
What are you even saying?
Maddie!
Ouch.
Oh, I thought he would have
Good.
made up a new word to describe his feelings.
Yep, I was waiting for it.
I am lacrimose.
We were spared. What?
That sounds like a milk product, and you know it.
Uh-huh.
That's lactose.
That's also not a word. What the fuck are you talking about?
God damn
Never
it,
know
someone
what you're
say a name
saying.
and a job.
Hi,
Lucas,
my name's Chase,
engineer.
aka Coffin Jockey, and my new name is Lucas, aka Engineer.
Yeah. You said to name a name. You say a name. Job.
I did say
Bill
that.
Firefighter.
I was a fool for not
This
being
is why-
specific.
This is why Maddie only wrote the first 3 episodes. He couldn't fucking be around us. He's like, I'm fucking
We were too
outta
much
here.
of a problem.
Yeah.
The rage is building to critical levels, and I feel like I need to sequester myself for your safety.
Another made-up
I
word.
swear to fuck, I was waiting for it. I'm
You
through
can't just
hands.
make up words like safety, Maddie.
God.
God.
I'm gonna puke.
Anyway.
No, anyway.
In the project, I voice Shigure, who's an author, by the way, and I also helped to write the project, so I'm an author, by the way.
It's so meta.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hello, I'm Spencer. I helped write it. I also voiced Kyo at the very end. You'll hear more of him later. But I also voiced Geraldine.
Oh, that's true. I
Beautiful.
hadn't considered
Geraldine.
the extras. I'm a fool.
And
they're so powerful.
yeah, and I'll be editing it from here on.
Yeah.
Probably with Red Beast's
Yeah.
help here and there.
What-
Yeah,
but-
fuck the other
100%.
editor guy. He was boring.
No,
Yeah, I
he's
hate him.
so good.
It was
You
so
should.
good.
No,
At least he
he's
didn't make up
terrible.
words.
That's true. He didn't make up words, so we love him for
Yeah.
that.
I can go.
That's the line.
Like,
Great, go.
No, me neither. He's the one streaming.
Are you sure you're
Oh.
not going to abscond, you fuck? Anyway.
Oh, that's such a great word. Oh, Chase.
Wow.
Oh my god.
you
Those are
congratulate
great
him
words.
on his words.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh my
It's
god.
real- sounds so
so-
good coming out of your mouth.
I'm so
Fucking
happy we have someone with
apoplectic
such
here.
a great vocabulary we can
What
learn
the
from.
fuck did you just say, Matthew?
Don't worry about it.
The level of bullying is so strong.
Off the fucking charts. Poor Matthias.
We love you so much.
Also, shout out to Mac in the Twitch chat saying this is just like that time when he tried to convince me that gaslighting was a real word.
Right? Oh my god, right? Fucking
What
damn.
lighting?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
Not real.
Yeah.
Appreciate you
Yeah, that
hanging out
sounds
in
fake.
chat there, Mac. Mac
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
very sweet, and because we're waiting on an additional person, he's like, that's kind of a lot of people in one stream, so I'll vibe in chat. He's a good bean.
Yeah,
powerful.
pretty sure.
Overwhelmed.
Powerful
Absolute
bean boy.
preach. Good bean. But yeah, I could finally go ahead. Red, that's your cue.
Oh
Yeah, Red.
fuck! Hi. Hello. Hi, I'm Red Beast. I'm a video editor. I do a lot of fun stuff with fun people. I was very lucky that I got to edit this episode of Fruba. Which, by the way,
Yeah.
it was Tohru the whole time.
What?
Oh my god!
my
No
god,
way!
It was Tohru the whole
I
time.
was sure it was some sort of praying mantis-like creature.
Yeah, that
Could
makes
be
sense.
still
Staring at her from the perspective of the sun.
It's true.
Mhm. We were giving her melanoma.
No.
But yeah, I did the video editing and VFX for this episode, and if they want me back, I would be more than happy to continue doing VFX for something witty.
Fuck yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to get rid of us.
Yeah, you're
Fuck
not
you.
leaving. There's absolutely no way.
Yeah.
Maddie, if you ever need help with boring ass rotoscoping, I'm your man.
It's true.
I know you would do an amazing job, but as someone who's also done rotoscoping, I know what a monstrous thing that would be for me to ask of you.
Correct.
You're gonna get
Okay.
really annoyed when I show you some of the stuff I did then.
I'm
If-
so excited.
God.
If y'all want to, after this monstrous stream, if y'all want to see some of the other feats of ridiculous editing engineering Red Beast has done, go check out the DigiDestiny channel on
Yeah.
YouTube. We do Digimon Abridged, and specifically, go check out the behind the scenes for Digimon Abridged episode 2, because god damn it,
Holy
Red Beast.
shit.
Yep, that
You
episode
piece
actually
of
had
shit.
That episode had me sitting down and do a 6.5 long VFX edit session on one shot. And
God.
yeah, I tried to extend a 3-second shot to a 6-second shot, and I succeeded. And I'm so
At what
happy to
cost?
say that this episode broke that record.
It,
Oh my God.
Ooh.
We're so
it
special.
sure did do that. Other
so
other
special.
thing that like I took a second and showed that behind the scenes video to a couple extra people like recently, and just to harp on Red Beast being ridiculous.
Of course.
And
That's what this
in
entire stream's going to be. So
in
y'all just
that
drop in.
video, there's a line he says where everyone in the call went, "Oh fuck you, Red Beast," because he goes on a very short tutorial on how to use plugins in After Effects to give objects like physics, like to generate a physics engine in After Effects.
Oh my god.
And he goes on
What?
with like, okay, so using this plugin, you can create a static object which doesn't move, a dynamic object which does move, and a kinematic object which applies force. So using these, I can create various shape layers that allow me to move these shape layers around, and then other shape layers that can act as a sort of boundary to stop them from moving. And everyone's like, damn, that's fucking complicated. That's really impressive. And then he says, anyone can do this. Now I have to do this other effect. And we're like, shut the
Oh
fuck
my God.
up!
the fuck you?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You can't
Best
just be
thing about that-
styling on people like that,
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, dude. You're making us all look bad.
That
right?
okay, I should make an addendum. That was a very, very expensive plugin for After Effects that no longer works for me.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
And I
You'll
only
have to
ever
see it.
used it on 2 shots.
Oh my
God
god.
Damn it.
No.
Plugins are a goddamn scam.
They
Yeah.
are kind of.
I mean,
Sucks
sometimes.
because some of them are great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like there's this
fuck.
one that can like motion track deformation in clothes. I was like,
Oh,
oh my
Oh.
god, that's a big price tag. Fuck that shit. No god, no.
Oh, god damn it.
For the low price of everything you own, you in After Effects can motion track clothing.
Yeah.
Oh,
If I want that, I'll subscribe to the plus version of Mocha.
There you go.
yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, just the fucking thing where you explain what a kinematic object does in your After Effects plugin. We're like, anyway, simple stuff out of the way.
Simple bag of dicks,
I just
man.
want
God
to talk
damn
about
it.
the gun.
The gun is great.
The
gun
gun.
is
The
fine.
gun's pretty good.
Yeah.
We
So
gave
good.
Mimi a gun.
We did give
You
Mimi and
did.
Digimon a gun. It was great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, But
Also,
okay.
Many of the people in this call are also in that Abridged series. We
Yeah.
got Buddy
True.
as our Ty,
Someday.
Yeah, I
and we
play
got
I
Maddie
play
as our
Ty.
Izzy.
Yeah. Recorded for that
Every
yesterday.
single every time we get a new comment, it's usually either Izzy as Izzy, brilliant,
Yep.
or Kirito.
God
Mhm.
damn it.
That's
they're good
Yep.
comments.
Yes.
That's what we're here for.
I'm so,
And
I'm
we
so
also do
sorry.
a Digimon Tamers Abridged where Buddy is Gilmon.
yeah.
It's true. Yeah, man.
We chucked him out a
Ugh.
window.
That's true. You did
Hell
chuck
yeah.
him out a window.
We
Good.
didn't know how to end the
Yeah.
scene, so it's like, fuck it.
Out the window he goes.
Yeah.
When in doubt,
What if we just
defend
threw him out the
straight.
window? Sure.
What if his mom? What if this is where his mom finds out about Digimon and we just try and chuck him out the window?
Damn. Damn.
Great.
Okay, sidebar. I'm gonna double check.
Oh.
We should check donations because I think we definitely got
Yeah,
$5
yeah.
one
I
on.
didn't want to
YouTube.
interrupt, but we've got a
Bearman.
couple.
But yeah, okay. Go ahead, Matthias.
Yeah. Gentleman Fancy tipped $20. Thank you. Said,
That's fucking Storm.
God
Yeah,
damn it, Storm!
Okay, send that
That's
back
his
to him.
alias.
You motherfucker! Take your money back.
Send that back to you.
Storm, I'm
fuck
mailing
ass.
you a $20 bill with a threatening note attached to it.
Yeah.
Sort out you, bro, but fuck you.
Uh,
Oh my
Said, "'Tis I. Ignore the broken shards of glass from the nearby window. I've been here the whole time.
Bitch.
Here is some money for it. Here is some money to being cool, guys.
nice.
I'll kill you.
Murder you,
murder you.
dead. Gamakichi gave or super chatted $5. Oh, yeah, that's a new one. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Your guys' videos always brighten my day. I watch them hundreds of times and never get tired of them. I'm grateful for everything. I'm grateful for everything you all do. Thank you. That's really sweet.
So sweet.
And Brana Extreme Awesome gave $50 and left no message.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Thank you, damn.
Thank you, all the same.
Goddamn. You wild bitch.
You silent hero.
God,
Silent
damn.
hero. You will allow us to do you this kind.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, but yeah, some people asking in chat. So like, if this is like your first postmortem, what we normally do is we try to explain the entire process. So like, and with this one, it's gonna be kind of interesting because we're gonna talk about how we like decided to do this show, and then like scripting and like voicing and editing and just like fucking everything that it takes to make things like this be birthed. It's a whole heckin' time. So we're excited.
So excited for you guys to explain to me how this was edited.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yep.
Pretty
we
good
worked
Would you like
hard.
my perspective on it? Because I can do that really fast.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was like, Red Beast, edit it. And then much later, I paid you money.
Yep.
My
That's
God,
what
the skill, the artistry.
Oh, Chase, you're such an artist.
Chase has this one really easy editing hack where he just pays an editor.
Yeah.
Dude, that's my favorite editing hack.
It's
I
a very
fucking
good
love-
editing hack.
I love doing that. What's that?
This is
Someone
how the
more
rich stay
skilled?
richer.
Someone more skilled than me who can do it better and faster? Take my money. Thank you. God. Ugh. Anywho, okay, I'm trying to think. So in the long ago time of 2018, 2019,
2019,
Yeah.
I believe.
I think it
2019.
was 2019. We were like, okay, we want to bring on Chase and Spencer to do more work. And we don't really have any work on our current shows. So a third show it shall be. And I'm trying to remember what our other options were. I remember that
I
Naruto was
remember
one.
them.
Yeah,
Yep.
Naruto is the
Naruto.
one I mainly remember.
Yeah, I remember Naruto.
The other one was Full Metal
this.
Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yes.
Mm.
Because we all love that so much.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
much.
I think
Tell me that Maddie was going to be Alphonse.
I'm pretty sure Maddie was gonna be Ed because he would want to be Ed so bad.
Fair enough.
Like,
I just
yeah.
love the idea
love
of Maddie's
Ed.
voice coming out of that big body.
Yeah, dude,
Maddie
he's
was
so good.
also gonna be Nina.
Of course.
Perfect.
Oh, no. Big brother.
How dare you!
That was my first
See, he's so good at it.
God.
So
my
good
favorite
at it.
thing. My favorite thing to tell Fullmetal Alchemist fans is that wasn't the first episode I ever saw, and they always tell me, ask me the same question. And you kept watching?
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
You continued.
I
There was
don't
no hook
know.
yet. There's nothing to hook you yet, just pain.
Jesus.
And you kept trucking through it.
Oh my.
I don't know
Oh my
why.
God.
But yeah.
It was cool. No, I think I know. The opening and ending were cool, so I was like, I gotta check back in for those bangers.
They are.
Dude, that's fucking fair. An anime can pull you in with that shit.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Full Metal Alchemist is just like all bangers, like both
single one.
versions.
Yeah.
Man,
No misses.
I
What
got.
Did
I
you
do,
say?
Yeah,
You're
said
telling
no
me
misses.
the original Full Metal Alchemist had no misses?
with
In
its
terms
openings
of
and
its
endings.
opening
Oh, with its
songs.
openings. Oh, I thought you. Sorry, I missed that part.
Pay
Oh my god.
attention. That is an important
That's it.
detail that
I was
completely
like, what the fuck are you
changes.
talking about?
It had several
went to
misses
Germany
in other
in the
categories,
original.
but
That was
that's
kind
not
of a
what we're
miss.
talking about.
I've been trying to get Tara to watch the whole show with me for Brotherhood,
Mhm.
and I forgot how front-loaded all the Parade of Misery is in
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
Oh my
Yeah.
So
god.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I promise it's not this sad later.
I
And she's
swear.
like, but it's this sad right now. And we're so far into it, and it just keeps hitting me. I'm like, oh, Tara, I'm sorry. Every episode of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I gotta watch like a full other show to get the taste out of her mouth, and
You're
then
like,
she's
okay,
gotta.
we got to do a brotherhood and then a spy family. We'll be okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty much. Gotta have a
Yeah.
gotta have a cleanser for
Yeah.
I
that.
can't wait
for
for you to
her.
get through the opening bit and for just go, okay, it's coming down now. Oh my god, I'm loving Mace Hughes.
Dude, for real. It's just gonna
Oh,
happen. You're
yeah.
like, oh my god, that little girl is
He's
so
my favorite
cute.
character. Mace
Like-
Hughes is my favorite character.
Boy, howdy, he's great.
Mhm.
Mm.
Travis Willingham has a story where I think it was McFarlane was like, "Who's your favorite character right now?" While they were recording the first series, and he was like,
Mm.
"Oh, I'm loving Hughes." It's like, okay,
That's
why'd
great.
you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
That's a good
You wanna see-
choice. It's a great choice.
Mhm.
And then apparently
Anyway.
he had the same reaction as his daughter's like, "He's not in there, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah, those were our 3 options, and I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
we landed on not doing Brotherhood because each of us had already made a Brotherhood before. I think.
Or at least
We'd all worked on
attempted to.
various
Yeah.
attempts
Yeah.
at Full Metal Alchemist
Yeah.
throughout the years.
So we were like, like even though we loved it so much, it was like I don't know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And then Naruto was an undertaking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Naruto, I remember the main issues were like, okay, it's gonna be copyright hell every episode.
Yes,
We
that's
know
what
that
it
for
was.
sure.
Yeah.
Because we're friends with a lot of other people that make a lot of other Naruto abridges, and they've got nothing but complaints for the system.
Mhm.
So it's like, all right, if we do this, then every single episode on top of every other episode that we already do will be copyright hell.
Mhm.
And there's a chance that with this added on to the pile, they might have a shot at trying to take down the channel at some point. If we get a
Yeah.
good backlog of Naruto videos, they could strike all of them and everything all at once, and then we just get blasted.
Yeah.
And that would really, really suck. And that's risky. Plus, it's like a 50+ year endeavor to get Naruto episodes
Yep.
out because there's so
Mhm.
much
real.
of it.
Absolutely fucking
Uh,
for real. Crazy.
So, who's to say on that? But it basically landed on production behind the scenes issues for why we didn't do Naruto. Plus, the footage was really hard to get and work with.
Yeah.
There were at the time there were not Blu-rays out for it. Like there were like high res DVDs, but they still weren't very high res. They weren't like actual high quality remaster versions. They were just
Yeah,
like, oh
because
yeah, we
it's
cleaned up a
such
little of the fuzz.
old anime. Like it's
Yeah.
difficult to get that shit of them having it like cleaned up, like you're saying.
So I have the Blu-rays now.
Now,
But,
yeah, this was
not
2018,
then.
2019.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not back then. So
Yeah.
we landed on Fruits Basket for a number of very solid reasons, and not just because we didn't want to do the others.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
we
One. I mean,
I
definitely
get
did want
that.
to do Fruits Basket.
As someone trying to bridge all the way through the Adventures canon, yeah, that was stuck with this for like 50 years.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
for real.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I fucking, what was it? I remember. I think we looked into because I adored Fruits Basket, and I think when we were talking about it, the actual like remake hadn't happened yet.
Yeah.
We were
We were gonna do the old series.
we were gonna do the old series, and then I was like, okay, but they're doing like a remake, and we were like, okay, oh my god, we could do the remake, like it'll be beautiful because we saw some of the like concept art and stuff, and we were like,
Yeah.
holy shit, let's do the fucking remake, and it's like we all love it, me especially, and I'd read the entire manga, so I knew like the story, I knew the ending, I knew what we were fucking doing, and I think we looked into who the animation studio was. And it was the same animation studio as fucking, oh my god, it's an anime that Joyride were also doing. And we like contacted them being like, hey yo, what's your like copyright fucking situation with that? I can't remember what show it was, Chase, because I remember you messaged them asking.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah.
It's like, wasn't it
I just
TMS
love the
Entertainment?
comparison.
Yeah, dude, the 2001's rough. Her eye color isn't even accurate. 2001 is rough, but I loved it. I loved it before we had 2019. I still love it. Like, it's still so
Yeah.
good. But, like, 2019 just fucking blows it out of the water, man. Like, it's
Yeah.
so beautiful.
True.
Like, oh my
If you
god.
took up one piece of ridge, which generation of your bloodline would finish the project?
Jesus
It's a very good
Christ.
question.
They did
Holy
Dr.
shit.
Stone.
That
That
was
might
it.
have been it.
I
Yeah,
think
might
it
have
was
been
Dr.
Dr.
Oh,
Stone.
fuck yeah.
Yeah. How the fuck yeah? Oh my god. Fucking, we're getting like super chats, Maddie. I think you gotta read them out.
Oh shit, yeah, let me
Yeah.
check this. Here we go. Yeah, both from Kaiser Shonen gave $2 saying, congratulations on the proposal, let's go.
Who's? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What do you
what's that?
No.
Don't know that one.
You're gonna have to be more accurate about what's going on there. What do you mean?
They're talking to me. I've clearly married Ering. Yes, I'm married to my
That's
walk.
it. That's probably
Oh
it.
my
yeah.
god, I can't believe Maddie's wife is cheating on him with you. Holy shit.
I don't know how I'll emotionally recover from this.
Crazy.
You won't, or financially.
No, no, she
Maddie,
she
here's
took
what we
everything.
do. We enter a poly relationship with Walk.
I'm
Y'all both need to not.
listening.
Y'all are already doing that. You need to not.
Okay, but like, think how powerful our children would be.
Exactly.
What's the next message?
All right, yeah. There was like $5 also from Kaiser Shonen. Been a fan of you guys since before the SAO days. Oh my god.
Woo!
Damn.
So what, you
guys
were
did
watching
something
like...
before SAO?
No, we did not.
They hooked you on Puso Rankin?
Shit.
That's crazy. Let's
That's...
go, boys.
Look, standards were so low back then. It was
Dude,
such
I
a
feel you. My
different
first episode had
time.
no sound effects.
Neither did
Oh.
mine. There were... I barely had music.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was
rough.
thinking.
Oh god.
Maddie finishes the episode of Booster Rankin like, yes, this is it. This is
Perfect.
Like, fucking, not to get off on a tangent, but like, I am amazed that I somehow didn't clock how bad I was at that when I was, that bad,
Yeah, me too.
Same.
right? Because that
Yep.
might have killed my motivation.
Yup.
Dude,
Holy
one of these
shit.
days we should just watch our first episodes and just go,
No.
oh my god,
I
oh
refuse.
no,
I
and just fold
refuse.
into a black hole.
No Joy
of
November.
cringe.
Oh god, no.
No.
Also, Macaroni says, as long as it wasn't Nightwalker abridged.
Please
Damn.
say you didn't watch Nightwalker Abridged.
Please, dear god.
Oh, and fuck, sorry, I gotta finish their message. Loved the Fruits Basket episode. Watched the show in full last year. Just came in to say hi. And then they
Hell
gave
yeah.
another $2 and said, yes, Yamato, it was Musou Rankin XDDD.
God damn it.
Oh, no. Why? Why would you keep watching after that?
He says they were cringe, but I loved them. That's so great.
They were so cringe. We thought we were funny back then because some
Damn.
people
They-
told us we were, and fucking we believed them somehow.
I also saw Nightwalker abridged.
Oh my god.
Oh dear
Oh,
Lord!
we cannot escape the sins of our past.
That's a true fan.
I'm
We
just glad
gotta
that
start
Sony
somewhere.
deleted all of my Rurouni Kenshin off the internet.
Damn.
That's good. We can all thank YouTube for that.
Yes.
YouTube
For
and
multiple
Sony.
reasons, I'm happy that's no longer online.
Mm-hmm.
So real.
Yeah.
God damn.
Anyways,
But yeah.
Yeah.
We landed on
right
Fruits Basket
back, I'm
Abridged,
sorry.
which I was very, very happy about because
Yeah.
I love it so much. It's genuinely one of my favorite stories.
mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god.
It's so good.
Yep. And it was really funny because I think we watched all of the 2001 because Maddie hadn't seen
Yep.
it. I can't remember.
I
if you'd
also
seen
hadn't
Chase.
seen it.
There you
I
go.
also
Yeah.
hadn't.
Mm-hmm.
You hadn't seen it. So we watched that for y'all to get the general story. And then when the 2019 version came out, we watched that week to week and started scripting because I had manga knowledge so we could add that kind of stuff in while writing. I'm trying to think. We kind of casting was so easy. We immediately were just okay, bam, 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 bam.
Mhm.
That's who it's
Yeah.
gonna be. There like really wasn't even a discussion.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Are you guys sure? Are you sure you want me to be Tohru?
Yes. Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know if I can
Yes.
be the lead." Y'all like, girl, go do the girl.
I have
Go
returned.
girl.
Return of the
Go do the
tide.
girl.
Yeah.
Go do her.
It was
What we
like-
doing? What?
Carrie,
Yep.
Carrie, you love this role so much. Even if you died, you would simply rise from the grave to reprise your role later for future episodes.
He's right. He's
Mhm.
correct. I love it so much, dude.
You did a great job. I loved your tone.
Yeah.
Stop. Thank you.
I was
Make
so
her
used
so
to you as
cute.
Asuna. I was like, what, okay, how is this going to sound? And then immediately I
Dude.
was like, okay, I can see it. Absolutely.
That's what all of the comments were, and then people who knew that we were working on it. Like I remember Hayden specifically being like, "I'm so excited to hear what your Tohru is gonna sound like," and I'm like, "Me too, dude." Like I don't fucking
Yeah.
we'll see.
And then you fucking
then,
crushed
oh my
it.
God! And then by the time we like got around to me recording for Tohru, it was right in the middle of all my dental surgeries. So I
Mhm.
had my fucking missing front teeth and my retainer in doing my fucking best.
Oh.
Mhm.
Like, oh. But oh no, that's what like so many of the comments say though, Red. It's just like, oh my god, I didn't even realize that was Asuna. And I'm like, yeah, man. People don't let me be a cutie patootie often. People are normally like, Carrie, get in here with your normal voice and just yell. And I'm like,
Get
fuck
in
yeah.
here, yelly bitch.
I'm
This
like,
bitch
fuck yeah.
got range.
Like, fuck yeah, you got
Yeah.
it.
That's Schmucks' entire casting process for your characters is Carrie, get in here with your normal voice and scream, and then looks at you sideways. Carrie, get in here with your normal voice and scream. And you're like, no! No!
But maybe.
No! You son of a bitch. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we got another super chat for from Floweramon. Gave $5 saying Fruits Basket is my favorite manga, so I was so overjoyed to see the first episode. After seeing how you did Yuki, I can't wait to see how you do IMA.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
real. I cannot wait for the rest of the Zodiac. I'm so
Oh my
fucking excited.
God.
I can't fucking
Which one
wait.
is Ayami again? That's the
Yuki's brother.
yeah.
Oh, the snake one. Okay.
Yeah, with the long hair.
I
God.
Well, I'm not editing the other episodes. I have gotten the opportunity to see the future scripts, and
Mhm.
you guys are in for some fucking fun stuff.
You're either
Like,
gonna love it or hate it.
I don't know Fruit Baskets, but
Mhm.
I was fucking dying with these other scripts. This
Stop. Oh my god.
I was telling Maddie last night we were recording for Digimon, and I'm not going to spoil it for the chat, but there was one segment in either episode 2 or 3 that I was so excited for.
Yeah, I think
Oh
you
my
said it
God.
was episode 3.
Yeah, it was either the end, like near the end of 2 or 3.
Interesting.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
believe-
You know, when
I'm-
the aliens
I'm-
come
Yeah.
down and oh,
Yeah. Oh.
Like I know I'm tipping the hand like a little bit if you know the show. Like
Mhm.
I'm very curious to see what you guys will think of our Kagura and like how we're doing her. But I'm also really curious to see how you feel about our Momiji.
I was gonna
Like
say,
that's the one I'm like so curious about.
dude,
I
we're either
need to see Momiji
it's
brought to
either gonna
life.
win you guys over so much, or that's when everyone is gonna drop off.
Momiji is the dividing line that will
Yeah,
separate the
it is
fan
the
base.
figurative Rubicon.
Oh, so excited.
God, I'm so excited. I'm so
Oh.
excited. Oh my,
My
god.
God.
Mhm.
I
Fucking.
got a couple super chats.
Yeah,
Oh.
got 2 more. And just wanted to say, freaking, on the one hand, I am kind of sad, like, not to be writing future episodes, but on the other hand, it is really fun being surprised by, like, all right, what
Yeah.
shit are you gonna have me say now?
No,
Because
for
I know
sure.
it's gonna be fucked up and amazing.
Aw.
It's gonna be real fun.
Thank you, Matthias. We do miss having you in the writing room, but heckin',
Mhm.
yeah, you overwhelmed a lot of shows, and it's better for you to dedicate your time like elsewhere and whatnot. So yeah, it's a
Yeah, and I
smart thing for us
appreciate-
to do.
I appreciate you guys letting me take a step back before I got like too entrenched in it with future episodes.
Yeah, you don't want to get too busy. Trust me on that one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like
Maybe
I-
take your own
oh,
advice there, Rep.
What? No, shut up. No.
it's like
Uh-huh.
multitasking, just like it stresses me out, and I like to be able to concentrate on like one or two things at a time and really
Yeah.
just drill down into it.
No, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, boy. Fucking get
Yeah.
you.
But sorry, yeah, those super chats got $2 more
God.
So many.
from
There's
Kaiser.
so many. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, and there's some more. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, from Gamakichi, gave $5, jumping on the Carrie praise bandwagon. Hell yeah,
No.
it's a good bandwagon.
Mm-hmm.
Her Tohru was so cute, adorable, and wholesome in comparison to the psychotic, irreverent bitch that is Asuna.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
Yeah. Yeah, the duality of Carrie.
Yeah. Don't worry, both wolves are gay.
Thank you, Gamakichi.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Kaiser Shonen super chatted $5 saying, "Have you cast Hatsuharu yet? He's a fave of mine."
have
So
some
we
people in
hard
mind.
cast some of the initial characters that were gonna show up. Like
Yes.
we like locked in some of them of like, all right, this is definitely happening. And then a lot of the rest of them that are like, okay, this is an episode 3 character, this is an episode 5 character, this is an episode 12 character, you know, like the later ones.
Mhm.
We kind of soft locked them of like, once they have lines, we'll audition our short list for this.
Yeah.
Like we have our preferred list of people that we'd really like to get the role. Like 3 or 4 or 5 people for each role, and we're just gonna send them some of the lines once we get to that point, and it
Mhm.
should work out because we have some very
Hopefully.
talented friends that we're
Oh my
very
gosh.
excited to work with on this stuff.
Mhm.
So we maybe have a Hatsuharu. We soft locked him, so hopefully you guys like what we do with him when it comes
Mhm.
time.
Like 'cause
Hell
that's
yeah.
the thing.
Horse
Like that's
guy?
what we were talking about. Is like if we that's the little cowboy. The boy turns
Oh,
into
it's
a cow.
cowboy.
Yeah.
I love him. Oh my god. Like that's the thing. Like when you're just like watching the canon anime and you can be like, oh, I have a friend who could absolutely like voice match them and have that same kind of energy. But then you'll get into the writing room and you'll write a completely different character and be like, okay, so that initially who we thought is like
Mhm.
closer to canon isn't going to fit it. Like Tara has been begging Chase to audition for Momiji, and we're like, you don't want it, girl. You don't
With
want
what
it.
we've done with this little German boy, you don't want it
It's
anymore,
like
Tara.
if we were doing anything close to canon, for sure, get on in here, girl, happily. You don't want what we've done. You don't want it.
I'm like, here's the voice we're thinking, Tara, and she's like, let me try anyway. I'm like, Tara, you can't
Tara,
do
no.
that. There's no way.
Oh my god. I got a bunch more donations.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Someday
Get
we'll talk
fucked.
about it.
Someday.
Someday
The
we'll do
Lonely
it.
Mage super
I'm
chatted
just gonna sit in
$5.
this Fruba post-mortem reading donations for the entire stream, and then log out for the night.
God
Here
damn,
we
it's gonna be
go.
the Digimon Digi Destiny funners all over again.
God damn it!
Yeah, Lonely Mage super chatted $5 and said, forgot her name, but I love the girl character with a Brooklyn/New Jersey accent.
Otani.
Uotani.
Uotani.
Yeah, I
Otani.
love her.
Love her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We stan a mob princess.
damn right we fucking do.
Get him, knife spider.
Hell
Get him,
yeah.
Neb Spider.
Fauramon, super chatted $10. Sorry, also wanted to add that I was so happy what you did with Toru's little monologue about her mom's death straight.
God.
It was so well acted and so good, and it made Shigure's line even funnier.
Oh boy,
Yes.
this is a sitting down story.
Shigure bookends that monologue in such a fun way because the monologue is so critical to the plot,
Yeah.
Like, we couldn't just fuck around and be like, tee-hee, my mom's dead, Lamau. Like,
Yeah.
we're not trying to do that. That wouldn't have worked very well. But, like, we can keep the energy alive in the Abridged if we have a joke on either end of it. And it worked out. It was pretty good.
Yep.
You can get away with a few serious moments if there's a joke bookending it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, gonna read 3 more, and then we should start. Jinx tipped 69.21.
Damn.
boy.
Thank you. Hey guys, I love Maha, but I need Fruits Basket to continue. Not only because you guys are hilarious, but also because it's great also watching my girlfriend die laughing watching those episodes.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag their dicks have barbs.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
The fact that you came in saying you love Maha and not SAOA, like fucking, we know what pays the bills around here. It's fucking SAO. But whenever my hero gets any love, oh my god, it's so fucking special to me. But also, fucking the fact that you love Fruba, I can't. They're both my babies. They're my children. They're my favorites. Sorry, our firstborn. Like, just...
Don't worry, I love our firstborn.
I know.
Brought me to all of you.
You came into the relationship
That's
after it was born.
true. Yeah. Our firstborn fucking brought us all together, so yeah.
Great
Got it.
job with the networking, firstborn. Your other achievements are noted.
Oh god. Just like a CEO's son, like 5 years old, wearing like a full suit, just looking at the floor, like, yes, father.
Made $1 billion and we don't care about that.
Oh. Yeah, last 2, Flower Amon, super chatted another $5. Last one, I swear, we'll see. Also love that Shigure is literally unchanged from the original. He fits so well as a funny douchebag Abridged series character.
He really does.
That's been my favorite thing about the comment section. It's like there are 2 kinds of commenters. There are people who are like, oh my god, I love Fruits Basket. This is so good. Shigure is completely unchanged. And then there's people who are like, what the fuck is this? I've never heard of Fruits Basket. What the fuck is wrong with Shigure? Like, dude, it's so good. It makes me so happy, you guys.
He is a force of chaos, and I love him so.
Yep. And we keep saying to Chase that it's the role he was born to play, which is meant to be complimentary, but let's be real.
Doesn't sound like it,
It
unfortunately.
sure doesn't sound like
Really
it.
sounds like a scathing judgment, doesn't it?
yeah.
Listen,
Chase, you were born to play this role. We are not allowed near a school.
only the sweetest, most wonderful human beings can play scum of the earth characters, okay?
True.
That's the rules. So y'all know how wonderful Chase is if he's playing Shigure. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, Shigure, you're so problematic in all contexts.
All of the content.
Every single content.
All right, and last one. Grump Chip super chatted $20. Been watching since 2015. First stream since hashtag race war. Oh my god. Love seeing the progress since early SAOA and the goofy sibling dynamic. May the donations take over the stream. Hee hee hee.
We don't need
Damn.
another fucking sweepathon. How dare you stop?
Sweepathon number 2, we
There
ride
was
again.
no Sweepathon 1.
Oh.
Sure there
Sweepathon
wasn't.
number 2,
That's
we
not
ride
what
at
that
dawn.
was.
Whatever you say, man.
Also, Grump Chip says, now I feel bad my comment being about SAOA. We still love SAOA.
Yeah.
That's true.
Love
That's very true.
writing SAOA. It's just these other things help, like, break up us not watching just SAO our entire lives.
Yeah.
So when our secondary things get love, it means a lot. It just makes us very happy. But yeah, we also very much still appreciate the love on SAO. Like, we appreciate any kind of love for any of the things that we do.
Yeah.
And, like, especially 'cause fucking Stern Bitter Nomad said, real talk, my favorite thing is the D&D stream.
Aw.
Yo, that's a real one right there.
That's
Let's
a real
go.
fucking
That's
one,
one of the
bitch.
real ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Goddamn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
damn.
got into SAO Abridged before I got into the original SAO.
Aw.
Yeah, I was more of a Log Horizon fan. I was like, I don't like Kirito.
Yeah,
he
fuck
bugs me.
Kirito. Yeah.
And then a friend of mine kept trying to show me your bitch stuff. I was like, oh, okay, this is kind of funny. This is really funny. Okay, this is also really well edited. And then I saw the scene with Liz and the hammer.
yeah.
I was like, fuck you, we can do that.
Yeah.
If you're crazy enough, you can.
Yeah.
And then it cuts to the
I-
current log-on footage. I was like, you bastard.
I very distinctly remember Anime Boston, like what, 2016 or some shit?
Wow.
Like forever
it
ago.
was 2016. Yeah, that was
so
our
Anime
first
Boston
one.
2016.
Yeah.
I was not a part of Something Witty yet,
Mhm.
and neither was Red Beast. And Red Beast and I managed to get into y'all's panel and watch the SAOA episode as you guys premiered it there.
Oh my
And I just
God.
got to watch Red Beast vibrating with glee watching the edits and like just being like, oh man, I love this show so much. I can't like it's so cool. I love it so much. And then there was a part where there was a question where someone was like asking about editing, and Maddie was like, yeah, if I don't edit for a certain period of time, I start to develop the itch and I need to edit again. And then Red Beast was like, something unlocked in his brain. He was like, yes, that's right. He knows exactly what I'm like. He knows exactly what it's like. He's just
Doing-
like me for real.
During Hurricane Sandy, I lost power at my house for like a week. I went through withdrawal symptoms.
Oh my God, you were like fucking scratching. You're like, oh God.
I went to a hotel with my giant fucking Mac tower.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
Holy crap.
Edited in a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just the filthy things Red Beast does in hotel rooms.
Mhm.
And it's
Oh,
edited
edit
with
from the
parodies.
Mac.
They would turn
Someone
your
walks
stomach.
in and he's like, close the door.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
I'm just rotoscoping. It's not what it looks like.
Okay, it's exactly what it looks like.
Exactly what it looks
Oh,
Also, I will be right back. I'm going to go take my meds.
I'll remember you.
Oh.
How fucked up would it be if I just jumped to the end of the episode and have her think we just watched the whole thing without her?
Yeah.
It's the perfect plan.
So yeah, that's how I did that. She's like, what?
Yeah, that's all of my secrets.
Oh boy,
Oh,
another
we got
super
one
chat.
more.
You fucking fuck.
Kamakichi gave $10.
Ah!
More carry praise, cause more carry praise, cause
Wait,
of course.
hold off.
Yeah.
Hold on. You gotta wait
Yeah.
till she comes back.
Gotta hit carry with this one.
You gotta hit
Smack
carry
her right in the gob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hit
it's
it with
so
it.
fun that we just watched the whole episode without her. All of my secrets laid bare. Delete the VOD.
Delete the VOD.
Yep.
There's no rewatching this one.
Cut the
Never to
Sorry,
be
VOD watchers.
repeated.
Filthy VOD watchers.
God. They sicken me.
Can't even put a
Disgusting.
saddle on them without them screaming for help.
Speaking of cats.
Also, this is gonna be fun. I think I forgot how I did a few of these effects.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've been there. It's like, what
Well.
did I do here?
What did I do? Oh right.
How'd I do this one? Oh yeah.
I will also be
Fuck,
right back.
there's an
I'm just gonna grab the
expression on
water.
this one?
Do it. Get him.
Oh, I want,
Get him.
I want to learn more about expressions. I've only ever used like
Same.
the most basic ones.
Yeah, like wiggle.
Yeah, wiggle or like times. Yeah, time times blank.
Yeah, like those are the main two ones I use. I keep like, okay, for this project, I'm gonna look up the expressions and I'm gonna learn them for real. Empty head.
It's
Real.
I mean, it's just it's like writing code. It's really it's learning another
it's
language.
math.
Yeah.
The frustrating
Yeah.
thing is, I was good at math. I was I was really good at math in school. I skipped my final because it wouldn't have improved my grade at all.
Goddamn.
I was that big of a nerd.
Goddamn.
Damn.
He's one of the math boys.
One of the
I
math
had notes within my notes.
God dang. I keep learning new skills for various editing projects, like for thumbnails specifically. I do a lot of Photoshop, and I'll like learn a lot of tips and tricks for that. And I'll like spend like sometimes I'll be like, even for a meme or something silly, I'll be like, I'll learn a new After Effects skill. Like I'll like figure out the Saber plugin, and I'll like figure out like particle generation, stuff like that for various little things and bits and bobs. And then I'll be like, and now I know how to do that skill. And then I wake up the next morning like it never happened. And I have to relearn the skill on every project because I don't do it that often. It's like once a year I'll have a silly meme that's worth doing that thing for. And then I'll be like, fuck, how does Saber work again? Shit. And then I gotta go watch a video tutorial again. And then I always export my effect with the chroma like layer wrong. So it just doesn't
no.
quite work right.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello. Oh.
10,000 years.
Oh yeah,
That's
freaking.
What the fuck?
Why are you opening Cinema,
Cinema 4D.
I didn't mean to open Cinema 4D. What the
Cinema
fuck?
4D, go. Show them what's up, Cinema 4D.
Get him.
Oh, that jump scared me. Holy shit. No. Stop it.
Like,
Oh,
which spoiler project would you like to reveal, Red Beast?
No.
freaking. Oh yeah, I forgot. You were asking a question right before we went live, Red, about doing like masking in DaVinci.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been dabbling with it myself, and I believe that for like lip syncing, how do you like that mask always have to go through the Fusion tab?
I thought so at first, so I did a little digging because I felt like there's got to be like an easier way. Like I got to be able to do this like on the edit page, surely. But no, can't really do it on the edit page. But if you go to the color page
Oh, heck.
and then go over to that panel on the right, and then right click in the blank space.
Which click? Right click?
Right click, and then you turn on add alpha output, and then drag the blue dot to the blue dot, and then in the bottom middle panel there, go up a little bit to where the buttons are. Yeah, that one. And these are mask types. Mm-hmm. And a thing that I really like about this that I'm sure you'll appreciate, frickin' you can not only change the amount of feathering, you can change whether that feathering starts on the inside or the outside of the boundary.
So nice.
That is something I never even thought was possible, and now that I have it, it's like, how did I live without this? This is
Right?
How.
Oh, you're so right.
Also,
This
yes,
is
the Lonely Mage.
so good.
If you go to the DigiDestiny channel, I do a Digimon Abridged. A bunch of the sweet peeps are in there. Buddy is our Tai. Maddie is our Izzy, and Mac is our Tentomon.
It's true. With his incredible,
Gabumon.
flawless Al Pacino impression.
Yes.
Go watch it just for that, at least.
Yes. Every time he's on screen, he goes, "Hoo-wah!" I love it.
It's true. It's great. I actually do unironically love the Hoo-Ahs. They are very fun. I'm here for them. But yeah, also, yeah, Digimon's good, and we work hard on it, and there's 10 episodes out. Sorry for the first few. We were finding out our tone. We didn't know what we were doing for the first couple.
It is what it is.
Also, episode 10 has custom animation. We worked really hard on it.
It's true. We hired an
Damn.
animator for episode 10.
I found
check
someone
it
on
out.
Twitter who can animate in the Tri art style.
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
Okay, we're doing
Wow.
Digimon again. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Carrie. Bad news. We watched the whole thing without you, and I already gave up all my secrets.
Bullshit. You're a liar.
No, chat, back me up.
Yeah, no, you're got a long time.
Yeah.
Listen, I had to pee.
There hasn't
my
been a
meds.
carry in this
You
chat
always
for
have to
40
pee.
years.
I do always have to pee. I'm a just in case peer.
You're a just in
Hey,
case peer,
what?
and also also like, during peer and like an afterwards peer. Like
What the fuck? Wait, think you like know me or something? You think you're my fucking fiance or some shit? Then you come in here?
I know, it sounds fake.
explicitly, yes.
I'm really not trying to give Carrie the title of piss machine, but Spencer's been very adamant about it.
Carrie the Piss Johnston.
Dude, Jonah Scott will have words with you.
I know, he's gonna fucking come for me. He's gonna be
The
like, that's
big
my
piss.
title, bitch.
He's like, you can have the little piss.
Okay. Lil Piss.
Okay.
Carrie Lil Piss Johnston.
Carrie the piss droplets Johnston.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Freaking, but yeah, you just missed. Gamakichi gave $10, saying more Carrie praise because, of course,
No.
I watched Maha before Maha. I guess that makes more sense if you see it written.
Maha before Maha.
Yeah, I watched Maha before Maha.
Oh.
And then watched the whole anime in 6 weeks. I also showed it to my BFFs who love Maha, and they were bursting out laughing.
Oh my god. That makes me so happy. Thank you guys
Yeah.
so much. Bye.
Like when people like our things.
Yeah, because I work
Yeah, it's a
very,
good
very
feeling.
hard. I work very hard on Maha. Makes me very happy.
It's true. Very powerful.
And Grumpjip gave super chatted $5. I'm a supporting character. Please don't put a saddle on me.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Too late.
We'll see.
I'm gonna say also, fucking the joke is that Yuki tried to put a saddle on Kyo. Kyo is not a supporting character. That is main character, baby.
That is,
I always found him to be more of an antagonist.
Damn.
You're the antagonist. What the fuck?
Doesn't disagree.
Yeah.
He knows what he is.
and finally, Gentleman Fancy. God damn it,
God
Storm!
fucking damn it!
I will go beat you up.
Do it. Get him.
Gave $20.
Damn.
Saying, here, take more money. I'm so financially responsible.
I'll kill you. I'm going to kill
Firmly
you.
disagree.
Like, we're going to be at a con, and you're going to forget that you did this, but I will not forget. And I will hit you. And then be escorted out of the con for violence, but it'll be worth it.
Get absolutely dick punched.
All right, Maddie, do not read that newest fucking
Yeah,
super
yeah,
chat. We need to
yeah.
get moving.
Yes, absolutely agree. Yeah,
Thank you, Captain
Okay.
Misadventure.
We will
Appreciate
read it
I've read
later.
it.
yeah.
But-
Thank you so
Captain
much.
Misadventure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
appreciate it.
gotta get to it.
We gotta do it.
Oh, Eddie.
But yes, so we landed on scripting Fruba.
Yep.
And then we did such a thing. We'll
Yep.
we'll talk about specific jokes and things and how we wrote them as we go through.
Yeah.
But yay,
It's a good time. It's
it's a
very
good
fun.
time. It's very, very fun.
All right. With that, are we gonna play part of it?
Here we go.
Is it finally time?
I think it might finally be time.
I think it's time.
All right, should I maximize the screen? How do you want to do this?
Sure. I guess till we hit a spot that we should stop at to show how you did the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Bye, Mom. I'm off to school. Bye, sweetie. Stay safe and have a good day. I love you. Love you too. What a beautiful day. Hi, Mr. Sun. I missed you. And you, Tohru. Gotta be a hot one. Hope you brought your sunscreen. My rays can cause melanoma. Ah, Babbling Brook. How are you today? You tell the best jokes. Hi, City.
Would you like to stop and tell us how you did that?
No, we're
stupid
gonna get to the
fucking
end of the
face?
scene real quick.
Yeah,
and
end of
then
the scene?
and we'll
Okay.
do that, yeah.
Fuck off every morning with that shit!
The baby's up. Hi, baby. You've done enough.
Squeak.
Okay, now pause and begin showing them the variety of effects
Yep.
that you did
Yeah.
on this.
also-
Explain.
So many stories behind that too, like how Chase got fucking Kaiser.
Yeah, true.
There's so much in just these like 30 fucking seconds, dude.
We're gonna be
Oh.
here all fucking
So,
day. Oh
all
my
right,
god.
Yeah.
I'll start
Oh,
off. I'll
goddamn
start off
day.
with mine.
Yep.
So, we we were in the middle of directing Kaiser for Digimon Abridged on Digidestiny, and I had to get him for a bunch of lines for Elecmon on that. And while we were getting him, I'm just like, oh, hey, Kaiser, it would really help us out a whole lot if you were willing to voice a couple extras and a couple other scripts. I would really appreciate that. And he's like, oh, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I can do like 1 or 2 extra lines. And I'm like, all right, great. So we had a line for an extra in, like, it was like a minor character in Solo Leveling, I'm pretty sure. Something like that. And then we had this scene which needed extras filled out. I was like, well, Kaiser, which one you want? And he's like, this one, I fucking guess. I was like, cool, thank you. I appreciate
Did you
you.
tell him?
We'll take it.
Did you tell him that it was Fruits Basket?
I mean, I sent him the script, so like,
Okay, cool.
he saw the script. He's like, oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
And
sick. Hell yeah.
so we did that. He did his line in it. Got the line, then sent it through to you guys later. After that was done, and I'm like, yeah, so I got Kaiser for an extra. Everyone's like, what the fuck? Like, you just brought a fucking A-lister in for 1 line?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing?
Like, teehee. So
Itoble.
Yep. And hit him with the teehee, and thus he was in the thing. The extras for that scene are Kaiser. Immediately you can tell. Grimjack, you can hear him pretty immediately too.
Yep.
And then Terra, Izanami VA, who's and now the baby's up. It's a good time.
Yeah,
Very
they're
talented.
so good. They're all so
many
talented.
powerful boys.
God damn. Oh. But now go ahead, Red. Start breaking down all your fuckery.
So initially, when Chase first came to me about Fruit Baskets, he just asked me, "Hey, there's like this one shot with some water that's going to require some rotoscoping. Can you do that?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then a couple of weeks went by, but didn't hear anything about it. I was told ahead of time this is in the future. Then he eventually came back. Was like, "Hey, what if we gave you all of it?" And I was like, "Fuck yes!" And so there's a problem with that. I bring my fucking A game. So first things first, I cheat.
I missed
Nice.
you.
I hate
Okay.
moving shots, so I just
Don't we all?
motion tracked the fuck out of Tohru's face here
Excellent.
and used that for the lip syncing.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
you know.
motion tracking isn't cheating?
That's not cheating. That's,
For lip
we
syncing,
abs-
it kind of is.
No,
but,
we
you know.
absolutely do it all the time.
Okay,
Like, no.
I'm very happy to hear that you guys do it. I thought I was cheating.
No,
Why
we
would
all
that
do
be
it.
shit?
It's
What
a
are you gonna-
staple, bitch. You're good.
What are you gonna lip sync it and then zoom it out by hand? That's insane.
That's how we used to do it, you psychopath.
It's not. It's so hard to be accurate because everything is animated like on 2s and 3s.
Mm-hmm.
I used to
Oh.
do my VFX through Image Ready. If you know what Image Ready is.
Oh my god.
So let's see, what the hell did I do here? Oh yeah.
That's some I used to edit this on iMovie shit.
Dude, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, that's
Holy
how I got
shit.
started. You just give me more flashbacks.
Oh my god.
God
So-
forbid you try to do a lip flap in Final Cut.
Fucking, oh my
Final
god.
Cut 7, it was very doable. It was
I was gonna
actually
say, in 7,
great.
it was
Final Cut 7 was
so doable.
amazing.
And then they hit
Yep.
X.
And then they hit X.
I distinctly remember
were
calling
fucked.
Apple support like, "Hey, my Final Cut 7 keeps crashing." It's like, "Well, we're supporting Final Cut 10 now." It's like,
Yep.
"So is your new iOS just gonna constantly force my 7 to crash?" And the person told me in no uncertain terms, "Yeah." I was like,
wow.
"Okay, get fucked." And I
Mhm.
switched
Yeah.
to Adobe.
Yeah.
And now
that's
only my
literally-
wallet
Correct.
suffers.
Literally what all of us did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, fucking, Mika and Art says, "My rays can cause melanoma," has become a vocal stim for me. So thanks for that, guys.
Yeah. Feel that.
Love it.
Wildly a much better vocal stim than alternatives that we provided y'all with.
And then Jinx said right after that, "Mine is their dicks have barbs." Like,
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, that's
that was
one of
good
them.
times.
Anything from this episode is gonna be better than what we gave you for smartphone.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm laden with juice,
I was
Deku.
gonna say Jinx said mine used to be I'm laden with juice, Deku. Fuck that fucking line. Fuck you, Chase. Can't give you gross shit to say and then you say it all sexy like fuck you. Fuck you, you bitch.
But he's full to bursting.
He is.
It's got so much juice in him.
what I did for
Yes.
the sun effect is I just adjusted her. I had a slight blur, but first
Okay.
I extracted all the brights from this image of
Oh.
her. So like her
Saturated the
skin tone is
fuck out of
essentially transparent.
Mhm.
Then I blurred that to soften some features, and then applied a mask on the edge of her face to blend in with the sun. And then I rendered
That's
out.
so much simpler than I thought it was. That's crazy. I'm learning so
Mhm.
much.
And then
Elegant.
I just rendered out, as opposed to the first shot, I just rendered out 3 different instances just so I could time it better in post. Rendered out
That's
one
so
version
sick.
for each lip
Got your
sync.
flaps from it, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the first time that we saw that, I lost my shit.
It was so funny.
It was so funny.
It's like this is
I think we
everything.
discussed at one point just having it be the 2001 Tohru face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we were like, no, it has to be this one so that it makes sense. It's too early for a 2001 joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
we-
Not in the
using
first
the-
30
Later
seconds.
Yeah, not the first 30 seconds. Maybe a
Using the
little bit
old
later.
face, yes, that's what would make this not make sense.
Yes.
The
Maddie.
following 30 seconds is where we could use it.
Yes, exactly. God.
And then there's this shot where she's walking over this little log thing. Now, it may surprise you, that wasn't in the original footage.
What?
Weird.
So, I remember I asked if I could put Toru's face in the water, and at first you guys were like, I don't know if it's needed. Then you saw one of the drafts was like,
I
actually,
think-
yeah, add it. And I was
I
so
think
excited.
our exact wording was, you don't need to do that because we didn't want to give you extra work. So we were like, don't do that. You fucking maniac. Don't do that.
As I've told Chase and many others, if I don't have complicated VFX in at least one per episode, I get cranky.
I get that.
So what did
That's
I do here?
valid.
But then we were watching back and we were like,
That's haunting.
what the
Oh,
fuck
no!
is
Oh
that?
my god.
A beautiful, beautiful water Tohru. She's
So-
gorgeous.
Okay, so I took the same
Okay.
element from before,
Okay.
Added
the
the
same-
Wibblies effect.
did
Of
the same
course.
extraction but inverse,
Oh.
and I added a ripple and a turbulent displacement to simulate the distortion from the water.
Oh.
Love me some
Take us off
turbulent
of this effect,
displacement.
Jesus Christ.
Hit him with a
Oh, not
turbulent
turbulent.
displacement, Maddie.
Maddie's fucking taking notes, writing everything down.
Oh, turbulent displacement is fucking amazing.
It's that
Yeah.
that effect is a workhorse.
It is. Then I turned I turned her face into a 3D layer and lined it up with roughly
Jesus
where the
Christ.
water was.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
And I just did
Oh.
some keyframe roto on her rotation. And I just kind of rotated its x-axis here.
So it can dip down, yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
And I had a duplicate of the original footage so that when she dips down, she can actually disappear and not just be still on top of this water. Then I have a second instance where it does it again.
Oh
And I
my
also
God.
have a,
Jesus Christ.
and I realized in one of the layer drafts that it was blending in a bit too, like it was too contrasty. So I added like a
Mm.
light tone to kind of be like the quote unquote skin of the face,
Oh
just
my
to kind of go
God.
with it.
The amount that you didn't need to do that, you wild bitch.
Proud of
Right?
you.
Yeah,
Good
don't
luck
worry, that was
taking over
the
Fruits Basket, Spencer.
I'll be stealing Red Beast from here, from like every now and then.
Yeah,
Yep, valid.
a very
Now-
good call.
audience.
So, okay, Captain Kojo,
Oh,
you're
boy.
commenting on that of like hours of work for a 4-second bit. I
The funny
present the
thing
Red
is-
Beast magnum opus.
Yeah, this is Red
Yeah.
Beast's magnum fucking opus, bitch. This is crazy. I
Mhm.
can't fucking
So-
This
believe
is-
you did this.
This is this is such a thesis statement of when you've done everything right, people will think you haven't done anything at all.
Yup.
correct.
like-
I posted on the original episode. Hey, guess which shot here took me 6 days?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was 6. Yeah, when you posted the teaser, I was like, hey, guess which shot here took me like 6 days? And
Nobody guessed right.
nobody got it. That
Yep.
it was
Nope.
this shot,
Yep.
which was original. Okay, so let me actually do this.
Yep.
Psychic damage.
Yeah.
The original shot,
It's so short. Yep.
like
That's
3.5 seconds.
2.5
about.
Yep.
2.5 seconds.
Yeah, yep, there you go.
Yep.
My version, I needed it to be, let's see. Yes, antacid, 6 days. I counted.
Yep.
I need it to
remember
be
you
6
sending us
seconds.
the video,
Why
and
do I
just-
always choose short shots to always need to extend to 6 seconds? This is
That's
the
the
third
magic
time I've
number,
done it.
baby.
God.
6 seconds,
Yep.
6 days. You know.
Yeah.
A second per day.
Yeah.
So what I did is I duplicate elements of the foreground to slowly cover Tohru's body.
Okay.
So that way I could replace her with a second, stronger Tohru.
Powerful Tohru. Wow.
So I just looped her animation and just lined her up
Mhm.
and just keyframe this bitch to just perfectly line up. Like if you watch this shot, it looks
oh
very
my
weird.
God.
God damn.
That's so weird.
Yup.
Holy shit.
And this is the mask.
Jesus
What a
Christ.
fucking nightmare jumble.
Yep.
So the red masks are things that don't move.
Okay.
The blue masks are her clothing that moves. And the yellow masks is her hair. I spent 6 days on this shot.
Do you still have the video that you sent me and Chase?
I do.
You
I
have to show them it because you just
We
put
have
it in
to
our
see
chat.
that. Holy
And we were
shit.
like, what the
What?
fuck?
I muted the video. I muted the audio, I think, because I think
Okay, good,
it might get
yeah.
copyrights.
Yeah, good call.
You had ridiculous music.
Fucking Mac in
underneath
the chat. But why do the episodes take so long?
This is why.
This is fucking why.
You're gonna see a shot that you think is exactly how the anime did it and not realize that it took 6 days to make it look like that.
Yep.
Maybe the cityscape behind, Pain.
There it
Maybe
is,
the,
Pain.
the cityscape behind is kind of an amalgamation and not too focused that I was able to hide some seams.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
She
fuck
looks
you.
like one of those like fucking wireframe like that you see in like early video game development
Yeah.
characters. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Mm,
Yeah.
Just as
Also,
complex.
fucking-
Look at these
Yeah.
masks. I named all of them just like fucking ass. Forgot I did that.
Freaking, like, what did you, like, did you use anything like, well, I can't even remember what the
Like some
tools
sort of
are.
plugin to
Yeah,
like
No, this was all by hand.
Oh my God.
Like,
I
you didn't
didn't
use
use
the
brush.
roto brush, that's what I'm thinking of. Like,
No, I actually don't like the roto brush. Yeah, this is where the guts music kicks in.
Yeah.
my God. So you were moving each of those vertices by hand?
Yes. I don't like the roto brush.
What
I
the fuck?
find it inaccurate.
I do get that. It's never really been
Like on live
great.
action footage, it performs way better, but on anime footage,
Doesn't really know
I
what
think
to
it's more
do.
trained up on live action footage to get context.
For sure.
So,
Yeah.
so this is another behind the scenes note that I have, which is we gave Red Beast this stuff, and I don't like to tell editors how I think the shot should be edited
Yeah, no.
because one, it's a collaborative process,
Okay.
and I love to see what editors think of and like the
Yeah.
fun stuff that they come up with.
Mhm.
And two, I don't want to tell them to do a thing in a certain way, and then it's way harder to do it my way than a way that they were thinking because
Yeah,
I don't want to.
Wouldn't that be rough?
Yeah, I don't want to throw them down a flight of stairs.
Yeah.
So what Red Beast did is chuck himself down a flight of stairs.
Yep.
And then I was like, Red, did you know you can walk downstairs and you'll end up at the bottom all the same?
Crazy.
I was like, what I expected from this shot was that you were going to randomly zoom into buildings in the background and then come back so that you could loop the 2 seconds of footage over and over again by like zooming into a building for one person's line, like quick panning over to another building for the next person's line, panning over to another one for a third person's line, and doing like different zooms from like around the city to show where these people were yelling at Tohru, and then you'd be able to come back to that first shot of her at the beginning and not have to do all this shit, and it would take like fucking 20 minutes is what I thought you were going to do, and I didn't realize that he did all this work because he did it fucking perfectly. I didn't realize the shot wasn't 6 seconds in the anime. I thought we had 6 seconds of footage when I looked back at this. I'm like,
We were
oh wow,
man,
great job on the
scripted that
face in the
perfect."
river. Great job on the face in the river, Red Beast. That shit's great. And he's like, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, fucking Red!
Oh my
Damn
god!
you!
I remember Chase, you bringing that up as like, you could have just zoomed in and done this. And my only response was, oh yeah, that would have been smart.
You
God damn it!
Red!
I have to, I'm going to throw you and accidentally your brother under the bus real quick.
Good, yes,
because these very generous, very nice souls agreed to help me move at one point. They flew all the way to Michigan to help me grab some of my shit from one of the places I lived in, and then help me take it to the place I was going to live in. It was great. Can't relate to that sort of experience. I don't know why anyone would do that. So they did this thing, and we were moving out of a house I was in into an apartment. And part of the move required us to go out through, like, grab stuff from a basement and bring it to the curb to, like, throw it out, because there was a lot of, like, trash left over after we were done, like, packing everything. Especially because we had multiple roommates who did not clean up all of their stuff, so we had to, like, go grab it. And there was a door to the outside from the basement. The door to the outside led immediately to the driveway, where the curb was. It was, like, 2 feet over. And I managed to catch Red and his brother walking up and down a full flight of stairs to then go down another second flight of stairs with incredibly heavy shit in their arms, and they had done this dozens of fucking times by this point. And I'm just like, there was another door. Why didn't you use that? And they're like, oh yeah. And I'm like, why is your whole life headbutting a diamond wall to fucking get to the end of the thing when you could have walked around the diamond wall? Why is so much of your life work harder, not smarter? I can see why you've developed these ridiculous skills, because you're doing the equivalent of like meditating under a fucking waterfall all the time.
Yeah.
Like you're just sharpening your skills to a fucking blade accidentally all the fucking time by
Never
taking the harder
realizing-
path every time.
Never
But
realizing that
Chase,
they're wearing the
that
weighted
door,
armor.
Mm-hmm.
that door, its vibes were rancid.
You know, he's right.
Yeah, that's fair.
I hadn't
do it.
considered the rancid
Rancid
vibes.
vibes.
That's on me. You
Yep.
know, that's on me. I did
Yeah,
that
also-
to me.
Just to throw them under the bus like a little bit more.
Uh-oh.
Dude, Red and Storm are genuinely some of the kindest people I've ever fucking met.
Absolutely
They're
true.
Yeah.
so fucking nice and wonderful.
How dare
It's Rel!
we
Dude,
summoned
fucking,
the
I
Lord.
click,
Well,
I click join call, and the first thing I hear is,
Damn right.
Oh my god.
so I'm very, I appreciate the
Speaking of kind and
entrance.
wonderful human beings, Rel just showed up. What's up?
Dude, it's me.
Yeah,
What's up, dudes? Are
it's
we
the
like?
Rel one.
the Rel
We're
one.
live.
Oh,
We're
oh,
live.
oh, okay. So no slur. Okay, no slurs. Gotcha. Okay.
Every time. Like,
Well, listen, I need to know, so that I appreciate you telling me that we're streaming, just so I can make sure to, What?
sure to
All right,
use
hold on.
all
What?
the slurs.
What buttons do I gotta click? What links do I gotta have open? I'm stupid.
you're all looking at the chats. I got you.
Oh wait, I don't think Vel can hear me right now because everybody can hear me.
Yeah, you gotta turn
Through
on Red
the
Beast's
screen
screen share so you can hear
Yeah.
Red Beast through his screen share, but he'll remain muted in the call.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I forgot everyone else could hear me. I was talking to the audience as if I was Steve from Blue's Clues.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Oh my god, what's up, Steve from Blue's Clues? I love you.
I love you so much.
I love your work.
Yeah, I love how he just randomly checks in on us now.
Yeah.
If we've gotten to
Do it,
that
I'm a
point.
fan.
Yep.
A pimp known a moist back. That's my new username.
Fuck yeah.
Excellent.
Nice.
Fuck
Change
yeah.
it now. Get in there.
Well,
Get in there. Change it.
I will.
Beautiful.
Oh, do I
yeah.
got to give you a PNG or a JPEG of me to get in there that doesn't fit with the rest of them? Or
Yeah.
Listen, Red Beast also doesn't fit, so you're good.
perfect. I'm gonna give you the worst fitting image I can find. Hold on.
Oh no.
Don't
Oh,
worry. My
boy.
image of me is me after waking up after 3 hours of sleep.
That's a
Count
lot
that.
for you.
That's a
It is.
lot. I'm so
Yeah.
proud
That's
of
considerable
you.
amount.
That's what he looks like rested, chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Fucking red beast, I'll kill you.
I'm gonna murder you, Red Beast.
Not before
So,
he does it himself.
Like, fucking for
For real.
real, dude is speed running life.
Yeah.
I swear to
damn.
God,
Mhm.
I'll kill you. Care for yourself, you piece of shit.
It's like I'm scared of you, but I also respect you.
Brian Abrams. I just keep hearing Kirito and Asuna and then Joe from Digimon Abridged.
I
Hey
played
now.
Gomamon.
Yeah, that's Gomamon. Thank you very much. You're
How
thinking of his
dare
twin
you.
brother. Thank you very much.
You idiot.
Excuse me, I played Gomamon.
And the Kakumon.
Oh.
It's true. It's true.
And Steve from Blue's Clues.
That's the
Exactly.
third role that we all know and love.
And Steven!
God damn it.
Get out of here. Get out of here, Steven.
I
get
fucking
that
hate that
reference.
show. So
I was gonna
I
say
don't
you've
feel
never
good.
watched
But
it.
Steven
You
Universe
hate that
Abridged.
show.
Do you hate the show or do you hate the fan base?
Red Beast, the
Uh,
phrase Steven Universe Abridged caused within me a level of psychic damage
Oh!
heretofore unknown.
Oh, I feel it now. Okay, I feel it now too. Okay.
Yep.
All right. I feel the
But
psychic
yeah, no,
damage.
Spencer, the fan base.
I
was
tried to
good.
block that out.
Don't
Hmm.
worry, there's more psychic damage to
Hmm.
come.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay.
no.
What'd you say, Carrie?
Please.
Give me 1 sec here.
I guess Rel asked if you hated the show or the fan base.
Mhm.
Both. I didn't
There you
get to very. I got like 17 episodes into the show, and I was like, "This is just awful. I hate this."
Damn, I like the show.
I
Watched,
like the show too. I
all
thought it
of
was
You didn't
good.
get to
Yeah.
you didn't get to the part where it stops
Yeah.
being episodic, to be fair.
Yeah, that's true. I I did
didn't,
not like. I mostly didn't like Steven. I thought his voice was annoying, and I was like, I don't like you at all. I can't watch an entire show where you're the main character. So
I do get that.
See, Lars
yeah.
turned pink. Lars turns pink though. That'll turn it around for you.
that's
Yeah.
probably
That's gonna-
true.
That's gonna do it.
That's where you'll go. Oh, I get it.
Well, I
now."
got to keep watching now.
Yeah.
They changed his color palette like a free skin in a video game.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm good. Now I understand the appeal. Well, yeah. Anyway, you were busy throwing Red and Storm under the bus.
Hold up.
Yeah, I
Being
just want to say how
kind.
fucking kind and wonderful they are.
Yeah,
They're
true.
Genuinely
true.
some of the nicest, fucking most generous, ridiculously talented people I've ever fucking met.
How
I
dare
love
you.
them so much. Take that. Fuck
That's
you.
absolutely
gosh.
true. Throw them under multiple buses, in fact.
Yeah, right? Fuck you.
Mhm.
Thankfully, we've known from previous experiences that won't harm Storm.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Listen, this fan base doesn't know that story.
Oh,
I don't think I know that story, but I'm just
oh, he
gonna roll
tanked
with
a
it.
fucking 18-wheeler to the legs.
To the
Oh
leg.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that part where he almost died.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Fucking Christ.
That minor inconvenience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Swear to God.
He's fine, chat. He walked it off eventually.
You
After learning how to
Wow.
walk again, he walked it off.
Yeah, right? Holy fuck.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
He,
He's
he
more
has the
machine now
rod
than
of leg
man.
healing. He's part cyborg.
Fuck yeah, dude.
If you've seen School Rumble, he's Kenji Harima. No
Mhm,
truck can kill him. See, he knows their weakness.
The man
Oh,
immune to isekai.
Incredible. So strong.
They tried to send him to another world with superpowers, and he said, "No, thank you. I like it here.
You said I need to stay here. Like,
I still
I have plans
work
on
to
acquiring
do.
a dog. I'll be staying. Thank you very much."
Storm's
needs
in the
to-
chat. Storm's in the chest like, I'm immune to vehicular manslaughter.
man, so
a good power to have.
Ooh.
Storm, I need you to not try. I need you to stop trying to kiss trucks head on.
Yeah, goddamn.
Pretty please.
To be fair, that truck was trying to do foot stuff.
Damn, yeah, goddamn. Goddamn.
Yeah, man, it really was.
That one cut in front of him.
Yeah.
Wow.
so it's not his fault.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I hope he fucking sued.
Nah, the
Yeah,
they
well,
were
I don't know if
bullshit.
you've seen any of
They-
this, but
they were like, "Hey, it's
look
your
at what
fault.
Rel
You
did.
hit him."
Look at what fucking Storm did. Or Red. My God, I can't talk.
Wow.
Look what Red
What?
did. Right?
Steve?
Rel,
I'm used to it.
Storm Red. I fucked that up so much.
Dude, okay, I would be like, oh, poor Red, but you actively fuck around with like trying to swap places with your brother to fuck
Yeah.
with people. So like, I don't feel as bad about it because
Yeah, so
you've
fuck you.
like
Yeah.
popped into a fucking bathroom to swap clothes with your brother to be like, I wonder when they'll notice.
Oh, that's so
Fuck
mean.
you.
I mean, did that all the time in high school.
Yeah, I mean, you
That's
got your
true.
mileage out of it. You can't do it as easily now.
That's
Yeah.
so cute.
Oh, we used to be just impossible to tell apart. when we were
Fucking
young, though.
menaces.
I need to spend more time with y'all in like real life so that I can
Yes.
spot the difference, man.
The thing that was funny for me
Mhm.
is that your appearances were very, very, very similar, but I could tell your voices apart because we'd spend so much time in calls. So like, there was just a point where you were pulling the prank and had swapped places, and I like heard one of you talk, and I had to do like a double take. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's not his voice. What?
Hold on.
That's
Hold on a
great.
second. There's fuckery about.
Hmm.
Oh, but yeah, Red, show Rel what you were showing us a second ago.
Oh yeah. So this shot originally 3 seconds. I needed to make it 6 seconds. So I masked the fuck out of her.
Yeah, I saw all those points, and I'm like, all right, what the fuck?
So Rel, we're gonna
Yeah,
need that
this is
for
absurd.
Juju Abridged. We're gonna need all
I
that.
could-
Oh no, I
Listen,
did this for Juju Abridged episode 1.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
true,
that's
you
already
did.
there. That's already there. He's done that magic before.
That's true. No, Rel, I'm gonna need you to do it just for
Stop.
fun.
I
Red
use
Beat's
Final
right there, but let's have you do it.
Chase. I use Final Cut. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Rel, no!
Oh, no.
Listen. I can do a keyframe. Do you want me to do a keyframe? I could do a keyframe in Final Cut. That's what I got.
Wow, that's
Rel,
impressive.
no.
Oh, that's.
Oh God.
I'm so sad.
Listen, it makes my brain happy.
Okay.
It's the magnetic timeline. Okay, but tell me about this
Fuck
magic.
the
What do you-
magnetic timeline.
It's
not,
good!
bitch.
I
That's
love
why
it!
I left.
Not if you're doing
Listen!
flip flaps. It's not.
It's
Yes,
so
it is!
fucking garbage.
Okay. 20-minute episodes in a day. Can you do that? Without fucking, can you do that?
At what
No, I fucking
cost,
can!
Rel?
I fucking can
Okay,
though.
No, the thing about that is that is not a fucking software issue. That is a skill issue, bitch. You're just better than me is all that is. I'll
No,
kill
it's the
you.
magnetic timeline. Shut up.
Listen, in Adobe, you can have a magnetic timeline, but you can turn
It's
it
not
on
the
and off.
same. It's
You
not
can
the
turn
same
it on and
though.
off. You can
It's
choose
not the
to have
same.
it. I
Listen.
like having choice.
Listen. I don't know if it's the
Awful.
autism or the ADHD, but I tried Premiere, I tried DaVinci. It just doesn't work for me. I just use
Yeah.
it and I'm like, I hate this so much.
It's
I
the
go to
wrong
Final Cut.
flavor.
I go to
Yeah.
Final Cut and I'm like, this gives the brain the good chemical. I know it's
Yeah.
bad. I'm aware that it's bad and trash. However,
Yeah.
I paid for it once and I'm done.
That is
You could
really
have that
nice.
with DaVinci too.
But I
It's
have
just-
that with DaVinci. I have it for free. It's downloaded for free. I just
Oh,
haven't
that's
bought
fine.
the full version.
That's
Well,
fine.
Maddie, it's the wrong flavor.
It
It
is
doesn't
the
have
wrong
the right mouthfeel, dude.
That's
The
fair.
mouth
I mean,
feel.
I
Yeah,
do
It's
get
like eating
that,
with the wrong
Bad.
spoon, Maddie.
Oh,
Yeah.
You can't do it.
God.
but like, you gotta allow for like an adjustment period. Like, yeah, it's gonna feel weird at first, but you'll get used to it.
But I haven't
that's-
gotten used to it. I've tried.
That's Maddie saying that.
That's Maddie.
Listen.
Yeah, fuck.
I've tried dudes and I've tried DaVinci. It's just not for me. I'm sorry. Not my thing.
Okay, but have you considered that you just got to get used to it?
Well, that's
Yeah,
wrong.
There's an adjustment
so-
period.
so
There's an
I just-
adjustment
Oh,
period.
okay. So it's basically like a Rel. I see you don't like DaVinci. You just haven't met the right DaVinci yet. I can change that for you. Is what you're saying.
No,
No, we're just saying you need to give yourself time to adjust to the dick in your ass. That's what we're saying.
Listen, I don't want it there. I don't want it anywhere. They're fine, but I don't need them. I have my own. We're good.
You know,
All I'm saying is that I know that I'm wrong, but I choose to use Final Cut anyway.
as long as you know.
It makes me happy.
Yeah,
Isn't that what matters?
Yes, that is 100% what
guess.
matters.
Yeah.
I can hear Storm dying in the other room.
Screaming.
I guess at the end of the day, I respect that.
I get it in the sense that if somebody's like, yo, Adobe Audition's the best DAW, I get the same thing. I'm like, you're wrong. So I get it. I get it.
I enjoy editing on it. I don't like paying for it or any other practices or really want to steal any of our
Yeah.
stuff. So that's the
Which, to
whole
be
thing.
fair, I also don't like spending $37 a month for Pro Tools. But hey, you know,
Ugh,
it is
Pro
what it
Tools
is.
does that too,
God,
It is what it is.
Damn.
What it fucking is. Yeah, you thought Adobe was bad. Fucking Avid can suck my fucking balls.
God.
Jesus. God, I hate Pro Tools.
So real.
Anyway, we're solidly like 20 seconds into this episode.
Tell me
We
the
should try to
show me
keep
the
going.
magic. Yeah, Red, show me the magic.
Show us the
Yeah,
magic.
so basically, I use these foreground elements to reconstruct everything in front of Tohru. And then I just duplicated her. No, that's the mask. Wrong thing. Looped the bitch.
You simply duplicated her.
Simply, right?
We
Replaced
recreated
her
your
with a
fixed
more
thread.
powerful version.
Apparently.
Oh, God.
And I just spent 6 days masking the fuck out of her
By hand.
by hand.
You've
No
reconstructed
buttons.
a
No
person.
automation, apparently.
Yep. Reconstruct.
Frankenstein can eat his fucking heart out because Red Beast is out here making new creations like it's nothing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This
Yeah.
is the third hardest and longest shot I've ever had. And the other one is also in this episode.
Oh
Oh
no!
my God, what's the other one?
Jesus Christ.
So I said that my previous record was a 6.5 hour VFX edit session.
Yeah.
And I broke that record twice just in this episode.
Oh my God. We
This one wasn't even necessary to break,
It
and you
was.
did it nonetheless.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and I just I made a single white layer and just told the Tohru layer, hey, where this white Tohru is, eliminate, and then
Delete.
Tohru became instead of just masking her out frame by frame on the footage, I just made one singular powerful Tohru. And just told
Yeah,
it,
a compound mask.
exactly.
Jesus Christ.
You're a
frightening
madman.
me.
There were a lot of fun moments where I was going through and just previewing and just found a giant hole in the middle of her with none of the masks.
You're like, oh no, I've shot her.
I was like, God damn it, she's a hollow.
She's been
Fuck!
killed.
I could see her nerves, dude. Those are her
Right?
nerves. Her exposed nerves.
Yep,
blowing in the
all of
wind.
her muscles.
She's
Yeah,
like,
then
you
I had to
promised me
fucking-
flesh, father.
Then I had to pre-compose all of these because otherwise this would have been a fucking mess.
Dude, you should just become an animator at this point, honestly.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying
You're
to learn
basically
Blender
there.
and
You're
Cinema
basically-
4D.
God.
I
Fucking
want
Oh,
to
you
animate
made-
more Digi Destiny shorts.
You made me that fucking I asked like it was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I asked Red
Yeah.
like, "Hey, you do animated stuff, right?" And I was like, "I have a song called Butt Money. Could you make like a 3D butt shooting fucking dollar bills out of his ass?" Jokingly, and then he did it. And he fucking did it. And I have that. That's on Spotify still for the single.
Oh my god.
It's called Butt Money, you said, on Spotify?
No, wait. Sorry. It's for Butt Cheek Symphony. That's what it's for. Not Butt Money.
Cheek
It's
Symphony.
other one. Yeah, no, it's a 3D ass shooting fucking money out of it on loop, and I'm
looking
like,
for it on
Butt
I was
Spotify right
I
now.
was
Symphony.
joking, and he did it.
Oh, I
It's
didn't know you were
amazing.
joking.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
indeed
no.
the curse. And speaking with Red Beast, is Red Beast is known as the human monkey's paw, and if
Yeah.
you speak it into reality, he will make it reality, and the monkey's paw will curl a finger, and that shitpost thing you joked about is now real.
Red, can you 3D animate me a house to live in for real?
Yo, man. I would love that for all of us.
Where is it?
Oh.
Come on, where is it? Come on, where is it?
At that point, he can make you the house, but then you got to work with the state to like get the permits and shit, and they're always going to be a pain in the ass.
Having that on your resume, bro made me a house in Premiere. Bro made me a house in Premiere.
Goddamn wizard.
Yeah, just some
Wizard.
keyframes, no big deal.
Yeah, nothing. It's easy.
It's nothing. It's just
All right,
Nothing to it.
let's get further into the
Yeah, we
chicane
made it
already.
a
To the end
full
of this.
46 seconds. Good job, team.
Is that so? I'm as just recently joining the call. How far did you make it into the episode? Is my question.
46 seconds.
46 seconds. Okay,
Yep.
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I was like, oh, I'm gonna
It's
show up
a
at the very
20-minute
end.
episode.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
We're fucked. So fucked,
Okay.
dude.
Ready?
Oh boy, let's hit him with it.
Okay, here we go.
It's still early. Looks like I'll be able to go explore.
I just want to say, fuck these light rays.
Yeah, Jesus. I was
Yeah,
looking at that and I'm
I
like,
feel that.
God, that's a pain in the ass.
Again, it's something that
God.
is so small that you wouldn't notice unless you have to fucking deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking
I
dappled
just-
lighting.
Mm-hmm.
I just slowly color corrected the that's what stood out the most.
Wow.
Yeah, that seems like it would be the simplest way.
Yeah.
Go exploring.
Jesus.
Oh, a house. I didn't know this was around here. Enter me, Tohru, and learn my secrets.
I wanted to
Fully
just
hear me
loop.
laughing on that take, you fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
I really wanted to put like a Tohru face here, but I just couldn't figure out the best place to put it. Maybe on this wall
No.
here.
Right? I was kind of thinking like the door there.
Yeah.
I think that it's better because it's if you can't see Toru's face when Toru's face is on other things, it feels like it's Toru's point of view. She's seeing her own face on things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also kind of slow rolls back into reality a little bit in that way that
Exactly.
she's still having a good time playing around, but like,
Mhm.
you know, it leads into like conversation with other characters
Mm-hmm.
in a good way. So I thought it was a good like kind of landing pad to get back
agree.
into the next tone.
Fully agree. Just to go back in time a little bit with the opening that's just the title card and Maddie going squeak. You don't have to go back, but I'm just saying. We talked about having an opening, and then Chase was like, "No, no
Oh,
openings."
I am Abridged Opening's greatest adversary. I am the final boss at the end of that. You will face me if you try to create an opening for an Abridged series. Because I hate them so much because YouTube doesn't like them.
Yep.
And every time that we put an opening on there, the video gets demonetized or blocked or a copyright strike, and we can't argue that it's fair use because it's not. Because
Yeah.
we're not parodying the song, we're just putting the song that we don't have any rights to in the thing.
Mhm.
So we can't really try to dispute it or argue against it. So then the video gets a copyright strike or a block or demonetized wholesale, and then YouTube gets to be like, oh, this video isn't making money, we'll kill it. We'll kill it,
Yep.
we'll strangle it with our bare hands, we'll make sure this never sees the light of day, because you put a small thing in there. And it's like, every time that doesn't happen is a miracle, and I'm happy that, like, SAO and like My Hero have been able to get away for so long without
Yeah.
problems from that.
I mean, we're
but,
not
like,
monetized, but you know.
Yeah, you know.
Like,
But like it just isn't that necessary at the end of the day to do it. I get why they're fun and you like them and all
Yeah.
that, but like I am not about it. And like you could use royalty free music or like a cover or something, but eventually, like, you know, Rel has had plenty of problems with quote unquote royalty free music. Being royalty free and copyright free, and you can totally use it, and then the creator just changes their mind later, or like or just copyrights it themselves and then starts taking down everybody's videos, or like someone else copyrights the song that's not the actual rights holder, but they can say that they are, and then they can go through and start deleting people's videos just because they had access to the claim tool on YouTube.
mhm.
Or like they can just steal monetization from videos like wholesale, because it's like, oh, I stole someone else's thing and then you used it fairly and credited them, so now I'm going to collect all the revenue from your video and also all this other shit. And it's
fun.
It's YouTube's a nightmare. But you know,
Yeah.
we deal with it.
The last fucking video that I did, I used a royalty-free track that got hit, and I was so angry. I just wrote a song on the spot. I'm like, there, it's mine. You fucking
you
happy?
gonna
And it
say?
worked. It was fine.
Like,
And then someone still
pissed you
claims
off.
it.
Well, I'm waiting for that
Fucking
to happen
hell.
because the songs that I have on my Spotify are copyrighted via my aggregate. So one day it could very well happen that I get copyrighted by myself. It'll happen one day.
holy
Yep.
shit.
Oh.
This guy
We talked to-
was like, "That's me, asshole."
I started
I'm
trying to
not.
talk to our contact at Screenwave about how we would go about like putting our own music in a thing so that doesn't happen to us, because like I'm not really worried about going after other people that use the song, because why would I ever give a fuck?
No.
But like I'm more worried about someone else finding a high quality version of the song and then stealing it and then being like, oh, you can't use your own music, teehee, I'm the rights holder. And it's like, all right, well, great. I guess they just get to own that now because they said neener neener and then it's done. So I was trying to talk to Screenwave about like getting our stuff on copyright, and they were like, so you have to like put it on YouTube Music, and it has to like be accepted by the proposal thing, and we have to like go through a process for it, and it can't sound too much like another song that exists, or it'll get rejected from being copywritten. And I'm like, that's insane because people have been copywriting Beethoven. Like we did
Jesus
like
Christ.
a little
God.
meme thing at one point on like a DigiDestiny stream, and did like an art show of fan art that had been sent in, and we just put like a little classical music thing behind it. And someone had stolen that music in the same way I'm talking about and sent us a copyright like cease and desist because they stole public domain music and the system let them. And I'm like, how the fuck did this get through? What do you mean it can't sound too much like someone else's song? This guy just stole a song that famously exists in his public domain.
Funny,
YouTube's
kiki.
crazy.
In their
God.
defense, Beethoven's like a very underground artist. Not a lot of
Yeah, I
people
haven't.
know.
Yeah,
Not many people
I
know.
don't even think Beethoven's heard of Beethoven, dude.
Yeah,
Touche.
shit.
That's crazy.
Got him.
He'll make it
Yeah.
one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we landed on this.
Yeah,
Like,
Squee. Squee worked great. Very big fan of
worked
Squee.
Great. We did it like after we recorded everything, and we were just like, Maddie, get in the booth and just say squeak.
Mhm,
And you're
mhm.
like, okay. Like, fucking-
Did I can't remember. Did I do a bunch of like quote unquote normal ones and then
did.
the hot one as a joke?
yes.
You
I was
did.
like,
That sounds right.
I was
Yep.
like, say it all like sexy. And then you were
The
like,
hot one.
squeak. And I was like, that's the one.
Mhm,
Like,
mhm.
fucking.
It's like fucking
Kinda
why?
Like in scripting, you're like, no, that's a joke. Don't use it. Don't write it down. And I'm like, too late, Matthias.
I was just voicing my intrusive thoughts. Don't write them down.
Nah, they're the best.
So anyway,
ones to
they're in the
write down.
episode.
Yup.
Also, I just want to give a shout out to Maddie.
Mhm.
Fucking
There was
why?
actually some kind of because there was some kind of error with the
Yes.
with your first take of lines. There was like
Yeah.
this popping in them.
Yeah.
So he had to go through and re-record every line for this episode.
Yep.
Like
He
and
uked twice.
you had a fair amount of shit to say this episode, my guy.
Yep.
Mhm.
Pretty
to
central
you.
character for
Yup.
this episode.
It's not like I was playing Tohru or something. It wasn't too bad.
Shut the fuck up.
And it meant
Still,
to.
whenever you need to re-record even a little bit of dialogue, it
Mhm.
can be frustrating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thankfully, this was like a year or two apart, so it was like, it's fine. I'll probably hopefully do a better job this time.
I'll kill you.
So
Also,
I think
Maddie, you don't
in-
get to fucking come at me being like, it's such hard work being a main character. You're two main characters in our other
So true.
shows. Fuck
So
you.
fucking
But I
true.
haven't had to. My point being that I haven't had to re-record an entire episode of either of those.
That's true.
Fair.
That would be
Oh my god.
that would be
I did.
tiring.
Remember the time that I recorded at like fucking 2 a.m, all of Asana, and then I'm pretty sure it was Audacity that shit the
Yeah.
bed, and we lost all of it, and then I had
all
to
the
do
audacity.
all of Asana again.
Yeah, I do remember that. Just another reason why you're incredible.
I'll kill you.
Also,
won't.
I love that
You're down
like,
the
the
hall
one
from me.
consistent note in the first batch of recordings that you were getting were too British.
Yeah, you were going a little British on it. That's also the really hard thing about a first episode is being like,
Yeah.
okay, this is the first time I'm doing this character. I need to like find the vibe. I need to find like the rhythm of like what we're doing. It's so difficult. Oh my god.
It's very
Oh.
hard to be like, all right, I need to be like soft spoken and speak like royalty, but don't be British at all. It's like
Never British.
there's so much overlap with those things.
Yeah. I was just lucky with Shigure that I'm just copying a guy who already did the work, so I can just be like, what'd he do again? Oh, that. Okay. that's easy.
For real.
That's way
Hello,
easier.
Miss
Doing my
Honda.
best to live up to Laura Bailey.
hello there. My
You're walking me out.
is.
Every day, I just struggle not to sound European.
Hell yeah. I feel
I was
that.
just doing my best to do Jerry Jewell, you know?
That
Yeah,
sounds exactly
Spencer,
like him.
spot on, Jerry Jewel.
Spot on.
I know.
I fucking loved when we premiered the episode and chat was just like, "Oh my god, it's Bakugo!" We're like,
It's so
yeah,
funny.
not
You just gotta
ours,
call him a
but,
shit nerd and you're good.
but yeah, like it's
Sure.
Great.
yeah. Anyway, here we go.
All right, here we go.
Great. Ooh, Zodiac figurines. I wonder what voice the dog would have.
Can I help you?
There he is.
The court says I have to keep a 500-yard distance from young girls, but if they come to me, can I really be blamed? I mean, good morning!
Good morning.
love
I'm sorry.
a
I
rapid
didn't
zoom.
realize anyone lived here. I thought it might be a ghost house. Are you a ghost?
Possibly. Though if I died, someone should really tell my family.
Was that part in the script or just did I just add
I
that?
think it
can't
was
remember.
just like, but like Tohru. Let me double check. I'm looking at the script right now. I think it was just like
Yeah.
Tohru yells.
I think it was in the script.
Yeah, I
don't-
think she yelled
I
because
don't
like
know.
I might be a ghost.
Yeah, it is. It's right there. It's just fucking-
Okay.
It says, "Can I help you?" Wah. And then later, are you a
Oh, like,
ghost?
is-
Possibly.
yeah, the ghost
Yeah, no,
ghost,
that's
yeah.
the second wah
Okay.
isn't in there. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just me being like, "Wah."
I have to say
I
this is still
just thought it was funny.
Yeah,
Aw,
fair.
hell yeah!
this is my
perfect.
favorite Carrie voice. Period.
Stop.
When when I was doing the sound for this, I was like, okay, I need this voice in one of my things immediately. It's a very good voice.
So valid. So thoroughly valid.
Mm-hmm. True and correct.
Listen, you can shit yourself all you want. It's true.
I will. I'm gonna shit.
Don't compliment me, oh shit.
Yep.
True.
Stop praising me. I'll come.
I'm gonna shit.
So I love
Very
how
good line
80%
from
of this
Dan and
stream is
Abridged.
people just showing
Yeah.
their appreciation for their friends, and then people swearing angry at each other for the appreciation.
None of us can take
Real.
compliments, man. We're just out here
'Cause
being
we're
like,
broken
shut up.
people.
No, you. God.
Mhm.
Baka, baka.
Baka.
Shut up.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like,
Okay, but
oh, Carrie, we love your Tohru voice, and she's just like,
Do for real.
It comes through screen.
Yeah.
Okay, but Chase though, Chase is so talented.
Yes.
Chase is also in this scene.
No.
He's so talented.
I was
Yes.
sitting quietly to the side, hoping to not
Your
be noticed.
turn.
Yes, we're coming
No.
for you now, fuckface.
No!
get Chase in here.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
Shit, here we go.
Ball of chaos.
I literally just heard a bell. I'm so out. I'm tapping out.
Yep.
Wait,
I
wait,
did hear a bell.
Hear a bell. Yeah.
I have a
That was me,
soundboard
sorry.
too, guys.
That's me shitting myself.
Yeah.
A
Should I
very
just
good
hit the
soundboard.
episode again?
Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
Keep
There
going.
will
27
be very strong
What was that?
emotions.
Oh, that was the
from
music,
that
okay.
revelation.
I'm sure they'd be very sad.
That's optimistic. I see you were admiring my Zodiac figurines. Which one is your favorite? Be warned, there is a right answer.
I'd say the cat.
Well, the
but
fucking.
it's not here.
Ah, one of the cat truthers, I see.
Yeah, my mom used to tell me this story all the time when I was little.
All right, little Tohru. I'm gonna tell you a bedtime story.
I love stories.
All right, I got you, girl. I got you. I got you.
One of my favorite
So
things about
this one time, there were all these animals and shit, and they were in a line with Jesus for his club, but they couldn't get in or whatever. And the bouncer said they weren't dressed slutty enough, and they'd have to get in some other way. Then, out of nowhere, the rat jumped the bouncer with his big fuck-off knife and just went to town on him. And of course, pinned it on the rat. Like, the rat couldn't stab nobody. He's a tiny. Anyway, everyone was all pissed off at the cat because he wasn't there, so he couldn't testify. And his broke ass couldn't post no bail. Not on a teacher's salary. Anyway, that's why Auntie Denise don't talk to me no more.
That's so sad. That's it. I'm choosing it. I'll never not have bail money. I'll save up as much as it takes.
Mommy might just take you up on that later, sweetie.
Huh, closer than most,
Fucking
actually.
love that bit.
Okay. So
There's
so much to
bit
all
in there
of
I need
these
to talk
bits.
about.
there's so
Yeah,
much to all of
so
that.
much. Oh,
So
I
let's
was
see.
gonna say one of my favorite things I remember after that was like flapped and Red sent it over to us being like, what do you guys think of this? We like showed it to Maddie and Maddie was like, how come Tohru's like opening her mouth and like coughing? Like, isn't that the mom? And I'm like, Maddie, no, that's me. It's because baby Tohru's sick. She's meant to cough like that. We just made her cough really gross.
Also, her mom just fucking whiskey burped directly into her face like 1 second ago.
Exactly. I remember, God, writing this was so much because we were like, okay, she's drunk. And the canon story of like the Zodiacs is the whole thing of like God invites them to a banquet, like in the canon. And we're like, okay, she's gonna like mix it all up. She's gonna say like they're going to a club and that it's for Jesus and like fucking just all this stupid shit.
Gonna get the details entirely wrong.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
It's
Also-
gonna mix up the story, but also be a story about how she went to a club and she's mixing up the cat with Tohru's dad because he's a teacher.
And then
He
mixing
can't-
up the ox with Auntie Denise.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just so much going on.
Also, not sure why I never noticed until just now, but it is wild that she's saying, like, they're going to Jesus's club and are in line with Jesus. And they couldn't get in.
Yeah.
Because they weren't dressed slutty enough.
They weren't dressed like
It's like, Jesus, why are you only mentioning this now?
Is it your dad's club?
Jesus is like, you know, I hung out with the lepers and the whores. Maybe you gotta up your game a little bit.
Oh, but Red Beast, tell us a ridiculous amount of work you did to fucking do this shit. Here we go.
So this one wasn't too bad. I just did a bunch of motion tracking.
What the
for
fuck do you mean? I know what you did at the end of this. You fuck.
I saw what you did.
I mean
I
this
saw what you
shot.
did.
Like this
Okay,
one is
this
the lip
shot. Okay.
motion tracking, lip syncing. This one was a little bit more annoying. I had to line these up
Composite
so I could
some-
do a manual
Yeah.
pan so I could retime this.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah.
made the
Last
Club
longer.
Jesus sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I added
Yeah.
the Club Jesus sign.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I added a little bit of some. Let me bring this up.
Made
Some
a little bit of a
fractal
3D
noise.
object.
Yeah,
Just,
I had some.
God damn it.
I added some fractal noise and used that as a mat to just kind of add some distressing to it to make it look kind of weathered.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
that's really cool.
Then I
See,
rotated
I would have done
3D
did that in
space design.
Photoshop, but you know,
Yeah,
me
if
too,
you
yep.
just- if you can just
Absolutely,
do the
yep.
effect in After Effects, then you're already putting it there. Then why not?
Yep. God.
One time,
fucking sick of you.
a long ass fucking time ago, I had a conversation with Buddy about an effect, and I think I just said I'm going to open After Effects, and he just said, "Just do it in Photoshop. It's easier." And I said, "Exactly. I don't know how to use it."
God
Yeah.
damn it.
I
This
think
is the
I remember that.
This is exactly what Chase was saying earlier.
I don't know how to use it.
Oh my
I kind of
God.
use it, but not as much.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
then which one came first?
Yeah,
The
it's
chicken or
this
the
one.
fuck?
Yep,
Oh,
there it
this
is.
one.
Oh yeah,
So,
I remember. You
I did
saying
not
you-
know what the fuck we were going to do for this one. I was like, okay.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just fucking
great.
wrote this shit.
It's like, yeah,
So
we'll figure
shit-
it out later. It's fine.
It's fine.
So I knew that me, Storm, and Chase had this bad habit of when writing Digimon, we just write something and just say, fuck the visuals. I'll figure it out later. Glad to know we're not the only ones.
We're getting better
yeah.
about it.
I'm getting worse. Okay.
Oh no!
so, I was like, is there a shot of Jesus in an anime I can use somewhere? What
Oh,
the fuck am I going to do
God.
here? I thought I could look up the death scene of her mom. Like maybe there's some stabbing there. Maybe that's funny.
Yes,
No,
I
it
remember
was
that.
sad. I was like, oh God, I'm sad now.
Yep.
I was like, And then we decided, you know what, Chase, do a little knife for this guy.
Boy, howdy did I.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Beautiful.
just
I added the
Grab-
angry eyebrows too.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember you had the angry eyebrow. You got the
Love
rat from the little walking Like the little trail of them.
Yeah,
in line
I
for
redrew
Jesus?
the rat technically.
Yeah.
The rat is like completely just traced over, so
Yeah.
that it would match the brush tool I was using for the knife. So
Mhm.
I originally just drew the knife on the rat that was already there, and I was like, well, that doesn't match up exactly. Like the brush tool doesn't exactly match the painting that was in the previous shot. So I just grabbed the rat from there, drew over it to make a second rat, and then added the knife to it and angry eyebrows. And then made it transparent so Red Beast could go to town with it.
Yeah, and boy did we. So I kind of animated with it on top of this stock like rave background I got off Adobe's stock asset library.
Okay.
And then I proceeded to pour every blood 2D blood element I had into this shot. Just
Jesus.
It's like a lawnmower.
Just a blood tornado.
blendered that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then this shot is another one of those sneaky bastards because it doesn't
Yep.
look too
Yeah.
bad. But once it plays,
There it is.
Yup.
There it is.
Yup.
Insane.
That's some Juju 1 shit.
Yep.
yeah, exactly.
Mm.
The hardest things I've ever had to do have been removing credits.
See, we just have Red Beast come in for our episode 1s so that we hook everybody, and then we're like, surprise, the quality's about to go down. Like,
Crap!
yeah.
How am I supposed to follow this? Like-
Fucking right, Jesus. It's fine. We'll get him to do complicated shit. It's fine. It's fine. Throw
Fucking
money at 'em.
also, just I know we're sidetracking a lot. I just wanted to real quick tell the story of throwing Red Beast under the bus for that one time where Carrie was like, "Oh, this is a complicated edit. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it." And Spencer looks at it and he's like, "Yeah, you could do it. It'd just take like 4 fucking months or some stupid shit. Like,
Mhm.
just don't worry about it. Like, you don't have to do it. You can just like do something else, like rewrite the joke or like change the effect or something, and it'll be fine."
Yep.
And then you're like, "Well, I'll just ask Red and like see if he has any idea for how he could do it." And then you do, and it's like, "Hey, Red Beast, how would you edit this?" And he's like this, and sent a fully rendered, like fully done edit of it. Like
Yep.
it's completely already finished. Like, this is how I'd do it. Done.
Yep.
Like in a day. Like,
Yep.
just fucking
No,
goddamn it.
I
God.
asked him at the top of stream when we were doing Monday streams, and he had it finished and sent to me before we'd even finished fucking stream. It took him like 2 hours to do something that I was like, how could I possibly do this?
What the fuck?
There's no way to do this. How would you do it? Like
Yep.
this.
Motherfucker,
DC 45 editing check,
Yep,
and he's
and I'm
like,
like,
"Oh,
here."
what? That's hard."
right? I'm like, geez. I'm like, here, take this money. Just take
Yep.
this fucking money for
No,
doing it.
take it.
And yeah, and he was like, no. And then I got your PayPal from Chase, and I sent you
Mhm,
money.
mhm.
Because fuck you.
How dare you?
God.
Piece of shit.
But yeah, show us in detail what you did.
If I fucking remember how I did it.
Fair.
Let's see. So
What is going on there?
first thing I did is I motion tracked the scene just so I could be like, okay, let's just work with some stills here.
Okay.
Then I sort of separate this into different sections, like the floor kanji.
Mm-hmm.
This is just Tohu's face for like the motion track on her
Aw.
lip flaps and tears. And this is the text covering the mom.
Okay.
And I noticed right before rendering that the mask was covering the little wind chime, so I had just masked that out at the very
oh my
end. to
God.
Oof.
make sure it stays on top. And then I just, when it comes in, I just take multiple different freeze frames and attach those freeze frames to the tracking data. The main problem was the fucking curtain blowing. I had to constantly have that
Oh,
with
yeah.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, the curtain was the biggest fucking bastard about all of this.
Yeah.
God.
I had
Oh
to
my
cheat a lot. Like, I'm very
That's
happy
not
that
cheating. Using
Yeah.
tracking is not cheating.
I don't
No,
think
I
you
mean,
know what
I-
that word means.
God.
Like, it's not 100% clean is what I mean. Like, there's a little bit of feathering down here that's I'm not happy with, but it looks great in motion.
Yeah.
Especially when you're looking at Tohru and don't even notice the curtains.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
Holy shit.
God, it's
Fucking
the
kidding me.
fact that like as it's pulling out, you can see less of the inside of the room, and that's still
Crazy.
correct.
Did I move this layer or did I just completely?
I love that you
I might
forgot
just
what
move
you
this
did.
layer because I can now see the underside of her lip flaps. Oh wait, no, yeah, we were fucking around before with this. Okay, excellent.
Oh my god.
I thought I rendered an ugly version of this before, and I was about to commit seppuku.
No.
A fair reaction.
I must commit
Oopsies,
a
a
sudoku.
small mistake. It's
I'll
over
kill
for
you.
me.
Goodbye, everybody. But yeah, this I don't remember how long this one took. This was, I think I went to a fugue state.
That's usually how it be.
That's a red
Yeah, that
beef
makes
sort
sense.
of move. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But yeah,
Goddamn.
I remember
Lost where I was.
this was when I was like, fuck, goddamn text. Because I did this and I immediately got war flashbacks to Juju one.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Oh, Juju one.
That one had like the camera moving in Z space, so I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
In that it had a cat in it.
My mom was super smart.
Was she?
Shigure, how many meters would you say this young girl is from you?
Not enough?
Not enough. Good morning, Miss Honda.
Good morning, Yuki.
Is this another member of your fan club, Yuki? You need to stop giving out our address. It creates problems for us both, you know.
No, she's just a girl from class. But I suppose you're right. We can't afford to have random girls scuttling around the premises.
Do you think he's onto us? No, that's impossible. We're masters of stealth. Everyone, shut up and make more bird noises. No. Oh, you nailed him, Majoko. You're the best bird. God, you're so pretty and smart.
So anyway, I'm sorry about our deafening birds.
Oh, are they going to be a problem?
It's fine. I'll throw them some bread later.
You hear that? The prince is getting us a present. Oh my god. I'm not okay. Oh my god.
I only wanted to have her faint and just fall through the ceiling.
God damn it.
You just take some of the
Yuki-
footage from later of Kyo falling through the ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just debris just fucking break the table behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Yuki, I think your birds are hyperventilating.
Oh, I should get going. I don't want to bother your birds anymore. I'll see you in class.
Miss Honda, since we're going the same way, would you like to walk together?
What the?
Here's your damage, Honda! Why did you get to walk to school with the prince? Well, we had to tail you from 30 feet back!
I love them. They're so bitchy.
They're
They were
so
so fun.
They're
horrible. I love
worst.
them. Unnecessarily
Exactly.
aggressive.
Yep. We support
so much
women's
fun.
rights and women's wrongs at something, Liddy. Okay.
Fucking stank faces.
Look at their fucking steak faces.
I had so much fun with the fucking this one.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
This is very fun.
The mad dogging.
Yes, just want to quickly touch up on. Let's see which one is it. Comp. Oh, this was the second shot I did.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
This is the dust.
Yeah, the dust.
It had to mask
Again,
it.
just did
you don't
a
have to do these things. You
big ol'
choose to do them.
No, this is necessary.
God
No,
damn
yes,
it.
thank you. Because we were just holding on this shot for too long. I was like, I need to do something to like emphasize that the movement.
Yeah, and it
So I
really
just
shows you
maxed
like
out-
where they are. It's like, oh, they're in the ceiling.
Because at first I was like, are they down here? Should I put eyes down here? And I was like, all right, no, here they are. Okay. So I
Got
just
it, did it. They're
cartoon
over here.
eyes.
everything in the foreground. Did any of these masks anything funny? Oh yeah, Tohru legs for the inside of her leg.
Dull leggy.
The leggies.
The second Shigure mask, the one on the inside of his arm, is like Shigure smelling his armpit.
Yep.
A fucking box.
Gotta check if he's still fresh, you know?
No.
It's very good that you keep these things named. Great organization.
Very smart.
Have to.
Oh,
Learned
also,
that lesson the hard way.
Oh yeah.
Hercules
Yeah.
JS and Twitch chats. Like, I was surprised you guys didn't make up the Prince Yuki fan club bit.
Nope.
Nope.
Again, that's
Fully real.
so fun. It's such a gift to see the different kinds of fans. I talked about it earlier, but like all the people who are coming in being like, I've never seen Fruits Basket. Is this like a thing in Fruits Basket? Like, what the fuck's going on? And then a lot of people have been like, this made me go to watch it. Like, I'm so curious. And I'm like, yes, it's my favorite fucking anime. Go watch it. And then like all the people who are like fucking Fruits Basket fucking like lovers being like, oh my God, I love this so much. And I'm like, oh, thank God. I was worried that I was going to fucking upset my people. Like, thank fucking God. Like, it's so
That was a
good.
lot of my reaction too, because
Yeah.
between me and Storm, he's the only one of us that have watched it. His girlfriend in college loved it,
Because it's so good. Oh my
so
God.
she showed it to him.
Yeah.
But then I read the script. I was like, I love this. And then you guys sent me the dubbed footage, so I got to actually watch it as I was
Yeah.
editing it. I was like, wait, they didn't make this up?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
Someone
was
said
always
it's
like
even
this?
crazier in the original, and I'm just curious how you quantify that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
How do you quantify the crazier in the original? What part is
There-
crazier?
Yeah.
They're in his roof, my guy.
They're
Yeah.
in his roof, and also later one of them gets soul swapped with a goat. So like I'm
Yep.
really curious
I
what
just
part of
wanna
the
know.
original was crazier. I just
Yeah,
want to
what
know.
do you mean? Yeah.
I think you're thinking of School Days.
I want to see your work.
Yeah, please. We're not fighting you. We just want to see your work.
They have a theme
so-
song in 2001.
2001? Yeah.
Well, Rel,
I
you
know
heard
that one.
you heard the people.
I
Need to get
mean,
a theme
you've only
song?
seen episode 1. You don't know if
On
they
it.
have a theme song. Get on it, Carrie.
Here we go.
No, because Laura Bailey sings the theme song.
Boy, now you have to.
Well, now you got it.
Get on it.
Yeah.
Nope.
It wouldn't be the first time we've made a theme song for a club or an organization in our stuff, and keep it coming.
Also, this is just a dust element from the Action Essentials pack. They pretty much taught me how
Oh,
to use
crazier
After
than
Effects.
2019, I mean. That's kind of fair. There's one thing that is definitely fucking crazier in 2001 is the end of season 1. What a specific Catboy looks like.
Valid.
Yeah.
The thing of nightmares in
Yeah.
2001.
That's part of the fun.
Yeah, for real.
What
The
was it?
nightmares are part of the fun.
Mhm, mhm,
Nightmare.
mhm. I love
Oh,
that shit.
oh, yes.
Anyway, let's keep on. Yep.
Speaking of nightmares,
Oh, yep, it's a coming.
It's a coming.
Well, I don't know. Is Yuki a prince?
Is Yuki a prince? Do you have
God.
eyes, bitch? Did you not give away the prince squirts nobility from his very pores? The way he discharges charisma, or how he squirts joy into our open but eager lives. Oh,
I need you to
goodness,
pause real
that
quick.
sounds
So, in the script, with this part, there's a note from Chase
Yep.
at the part that says, "Do you not see the way the prince oozes?" And we've highlighted oozes, and it says,
Yep.
"See also squirts, seeps, discharges, secretes, spews, and leaks." Just need y'all to know.
Yep, we had other options. Like, how can we make this as gross as possible?
Yeah. We need all the disgusting synonyms.
there's also another note later in the episode I'm excited to get to.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Right. Fuck. There's another one later in this scene. We had
Yep.
to cut a lot of this scene, honestly, like 4 time, and just to kind of keep it snappier.
Yeah, I know
but
it is.
the people got to see it at Anime Fest last year would have seen the full scene.
It's true.
Yep.
We got a deleted scene and everything. Can't wait for the bloopers.
Yep.
Woo.
You heard him, Red.
What? You heard him, Spencer.
You've got
Uh-oh.
fucking Uno reverse carded, Spencer, and he's not
Yep.
even here to. He's not even here. He got clowned
right.
on so hard he died. He's not even
fucking
here anymore.
Deafened. Shit.
Oh,
He's
Red, where did he
fucking
leave?
dead.
He's fucking
Red
dead.
can simply recreate him in
Weeks
Premiere.
ago,
It's okay.
probably.
Oh no.
Yeah, Red will just edit him back into the call. It's fine.
Okay.
guys,
Yeah.
gotta go.
Thank God.
Oh my god!
He undeafened at that exact moment.
Oh my god! He's so
You joke and
powerful!
he did it.
Red created him.
I am too powerful.
Hello, second new Spencer.
Hello.
We made a bit because we referenced you while you were deafened, and and we were like, Red Beast will just edit you back into the call, and then he snapped his fingers, and that was the second you undeafened.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? What are you?
Look at my
I
hands
will
right now.
use these powers for evil.
I'll
It's
use
only
these spells to get 3 Digimon Abridged episodes out a year.
Oh,
My
God.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
what were you getting my attention for?
Oh, we were
What are
like,
the
I
bloopies?
can't wait to see the bloopers. And then Carrie was like, well, get on it, Red. And Red's like, well, get on it, Spencer.
Oh,
Oh, anyway.
Awful. Is Yuki okay? Are you guys okay?
That was a late note.
We're fine.
Yep, a very late
I
note.
have to deal with
I
what-
love the little DoorDash logos you edited onto her face.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
perfect. Yep.
rule-breaking slut bags like you. This is exactly the type of debauchery that forced us to form the Prince Yuki fan club in the first place. There used to be rabid packs of whores roving these hallways, and now there's just one whore, and it's you. Yeah, you're a whore, a bag of whores, a party-sized bag of whores, a whole bag.
God, I miss the horror wars. I don't miss cleaning the blood off my uniform.
I'm sorry. If you have a rule book, I'd love to read through it so I can be better in the future.
Hey, why don't you back away from my daughter before you get your kneecaps repossessed?
I paid my bill. You stay away, Knife Spider.
Do you know what it's like being a goat? I could show you.
Hey, guys. Guess the fan club left before they had a chance to say hi. Oh, well. Maybe you'll meet them later.
My sweet summer child, what did those goddamn flatfoots do to you? Hanajima, take the shot.
Already done.
Oh, God, my head. Oh, shit! The witch got Rika! Fucking run!
I love the sounds of the goats.
Dude,
Yeah. Sounded crunchy.
The horns were emerging from the skull.
Oh my god, Rel, you're so talented, you piece of shit.
Beautiful.
Now Rel's muted.
And now Rel's muted.
Sorry, I was
Red
getting
said
mail.
come back in the
Listen, goats should be crunchy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Nice crunchy
It makes
goat.
sense. Go crunchy goat.
It's-
I
Dude, it
would
made
like
me
one
so
crunch
happy.
goat, sir.
So things in this scene that people have noticed that made me very happy. One, the 2001 Yuki, Prince Yuki fan club fucking poster.
Very
Yeah.
Fucking, they noticed that shit. And also, I did the music on this. And some people were like, is that fucking practical magic? And I'm like, yes, it is! Under my girl, Witch Hanajima is the practical magic soundtrack. You're welcome.
So good.
Yeah. But yeah, break down this fuckery, Red.
Oh, there's so much. There's so much
So
fuckery in this
much.
scene.
I'm
Jesus
opening
Christ.
all the files.
Jesus!
I'm opening all the comps.
Oh
so
my
many
god!
fucking comps, dude.
Comps within comps.
Let's see.
That one's
oh,
the
yeah, there's
craziest one.
2 different. Oh, this
That
was
was-
the first shot I did too.
Oh my god. Tackled this
Wow.
first? You're a madman.
Yeah,
You psychopath.
I'll go to that one last.
Yeah, for real, because holy shit, that one's craziest by a wide margin.
And then
Holy hell.
Yeah. Okay, so first, Yuki.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Making him a poster.
Perfect. Look at him. Look at him. He's
he's
perfect.
beautiful.
He's so beautiful.
So-
Oh, gorgeous.
I think I took this shot in like this just picture of him into Photoshop and made.
I never noticed the no sluts allowed on that.
I never noticed that either.
Oh my
God.
god. Respect for the fine details.
Mhm.
Get out here, Tohru! No sluts allowed in our Prince Yuki fan club.
Okay, a thing that's so funny is Ariel Hansen, who is our wonderful heckin' is it Motoko, I believe is her name.
Yeah.
Fucking when she was in the booth, she struggled with these lines because she was like, "We don't slut shame. We support all females here," and I'm like, "Damn right we do." but these are some wild bitches, so let's go. Like, she did her best to be like, rule-breaking slut bags.
It's like,
so
why are you saying that
funny.
like that's a bad thing?
We're not saying it's a bad thing.
No, I was saying like, wait a second.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Party-sized bag of whores, a whole bag.
Exactly.
Big bag of horse, a whole bag.
Yeah, then I added some tape on the edges and
Yep,
just
very
made that
good.
into a 3D layout. And
That's, like corner pin exists, right? Like that would probably be easier.
Yeah, you could just
no, I
Photoshop
actually
and
forgot
corner pin it.
about corner pinning entirely. I'm not even
That's
kidding.
this is so much of Red Bee's process. Is oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But then the thing that I ran into is
Stupid asshole.
so
Like, dude,
I noticed that
Spencer's gonna
there was-
take over Fruba, and it's gonna be like fucking Red being like, "Oh my God, Spencer, like, how did you do that?" And he's gonna be like, "I used corner pin."
I
What
used
the
the
fuck?
transform tool. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I once
Red's
asked EOD how he did
oh
this.
my God.
EOD once did this preview for Goblin Slayer where there was like a demonic baby on the screen,
Mhm.
and it was like a devil-looking baby with like the episode number burned into its like forehead.
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
oh man, that must have taken hours. Like, did he get a 3D model and somehow like extrude that? And I asked him about that when I met him, and he was like, oh yeah, I just did that in Photoshop. I just used like bevel tools. I was like, oh.
Ah.
I was like, did you get? I asked, him, did you get a 3D model of that? And he was like, no, I just did this. It's like, oh, maybe I go too far in my stuff.
Yes,
Maybe.
What do you
Maybe,
mean,
perhaps.
maybe?
there is a chance. It's a 100% chance, but there is a chance.
But there is a chance.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes going insanely hard is the best thing for it, but there are often much simpler ways, much less
And that's
time
Maddie saying
intensive
that.
ways.
Uh-huh.
So
It's
you're
a-
saying to color match the sun, I shouldn't have made a gradient color layer and then drop the opacity on this.
No!
No, that's fine.
No! No!
That's all right.
God damn both of you.
Yeah, that's a fine thing to do.
Yeah.
Stop encouraging each other.
Yep. Y'all bad for each other.
Look, I
Y'all
said
are
the first
toxic.
thing.
This is where that poly thing with work came from.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
that.
Yep.
That's where it is.
Yeah.
So I love this shot so much.
Yeah.
I just love the fucking like anime pulses and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
this bitch.
This bitch.
I love her.
Mm, she's got
Just
some
giving the
stank
stink
on her.
eye.
Mm.
She's just giving the fucking stink eye. So I was like, okay. I just keyframed like the pulses just slightly like going
Fuck
like,
yeah.
scaling up
don't-
and down.
The amount
Just
we
to make them
need
look
to
a
do
bit more
these
feral.
things. Oh my God.
No, I respect it.
I also
I
respect
love
it, but my
details like that.
God. Me too.
Also,
Like, God damn
for
you.
anyone who is curious, the girl on the far left there with the little the little vein on her cheek, that's the one that Hanajima got.
She's a goat now.
Oh.
She's a goat now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Oh shit. She got goaded.
Yep.
She's the goat.
Yep.
goated with the
Goated.
sauce.
This wasn't in the script. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, the
little
crossed
eye
eyes.
on it.
Yeah.
That's real good. That's a really nice touch.
It's so cute.
I was like, what? Like, if there's one whore, it's you. I was like, what's the most innocent way I could cut to this shot? To be like,
Mhm,
she's calling this sweet bean a whore. What's the
Right.
it's
That's
like,
what the
Paul
comments
emotional
Jorgen-
suicide.
Paul Jorgen asks, "Will we see the goat in later episodes?" And yes,
Yep.
yes, you will.
What?
We've had
Will.
plans.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm expecting to see just a fully like live action goat just sitting in a classroom.
Don't worry about it.
We'll explain more when we get to that part. It'll be a great time.
It'll be a great time.
As soon as you said, yeah, we'll get to that point, I was like, well, fuck, I guess I need a 3D model of a goat. Or get one.
No, I don't
There-
think you need to worry about that too much.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about that anymore, yeah. This is
Yeah.
Spencer's problem now.
Yeah.
I closed one by accident, but it was easy enough shot. Where were you? There you are, you mother.
You
Okay, yeah.
son of a.
It's this shot again, but compared to the other one, it's slightly further out, so I just had to redo this part. And then I just
Yeah,
had
because
to
they're walking
mask
past
these
the
assholes.
poster. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So yeah, comparatively, pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Same story with these bitches. Just
Damn.
mask them in front of the element.
Whew.
That's a lot of work. God damn.
It's a lot of
Well
work.
done.
I love masking. It's my favorite thing to do. So whenever I see like, hell yeah, masking, put on a podcast.
Maniac.
And this one was just motion tracking her just so I can get her lip flaps timed out.
Oh.
This shot.
Yeah, this is the
So
This is the one.
So we're looking at 113 layers here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
So let's see. What was the original version of this shot?
That's for later. That's for
right.
later.
I think it was
Apology
original.
upset you all. If you have a rule book, I'd love to read through it.
Oh yeah. So the original shot was like, stop glitching. Also 2 seconds long. So we have.
I'm sorry my apology upset you all. If you have a rule book, I'd love to read through it so I can be better in the future.
Hey.
So that was the whole shot. That's all we had of that footage. So I fixed it.
Sorry my apology upset you all. If you have a rule book, I'd love to read through it so I can be better in the future.
Hey.
I fixed it.
How did you fix it,
The
Red?
fuck?
We fixed it.
Red, what the fuck? We're gonna get copyright.
Someone stole
God
that
damn it.
song and is gonna copyright
Yeah.
strike us with it.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I spent 12 hours on this shot.
Oh,
So yeah, this was the first time I broke the record. The 6 days was the other one. So basically, I took multiple instances of each of their poses, and eventually, slowly, just unzoomed the shot, just completely erasing instances where they were completely covering, like there's Motoko's sleeve. Like I have multiple instances of Motoko's body just covering shit up.
Chunks of girl everywhere.
Exactly.
Chunks of girl.
Like
Great
drops
band.
of
Red,
Jupiter.
I can't believe you fucking cut up a bunch of girls. What the fuck?
I'm
Fucked
sick
up,
like
dog.
that.
Yep.
Dude,
Don't
Red's
Make
sick
these
as fuck.
3D
that, dude.
layers too.
Red's sick as fuck, dude.
Yeah, because I wanted to readjust. I wanted to adjust their positions
In
That doesn't
3D.
make it better.
slightly. Wait, did I? Was that even necessary?
No.
No.
Hold
It's
on.
never
looking-
been necessary.
Kickflip indie ass.
Looks
why
like I
couldn't
didn't
you
adjust
just
any
loop
Z
it?
axes,
This
so I
one's
don't know
harder
why
to
they're
loop.
3D.
Yeah. Fucking.
Maybe I just
kickflip
wanted the
in-
handles.
Yeah, kickflip indie
Yeah,
ass. Why
so
couldn't you just loop it? This one's.
If
not
you
really
saw the original
loopable.
shot, it's zooming out.
Yeah.
It zooms out and pans over for the 2.5 seconds it's
Yeah.
going for,
Yeah.
and then Uotani steps into frame to cut off the last chunk of it.
Yep.
So you can't loop it because
Yeah.
it's
It's
doing
unloopable.
this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And let me see if I can just jump to that.
Plus,
for a sec.
is there parallaxing going on?
Looked like maybe.
Oh yeah, there was
Yeah.
some parallax going
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had to do some crazy shit there. But also,
Yeah.
like, I think this was the way I sent it to you originally. Like, this was the first demo I sent you.
I'm sorry. If you have a rule book, I'd love to read through it so I can be better in the future.
Hey.
Yeah. And we were like, that's totally fine.
It's shitty. It's slow mode by like 50%.
Yeah, but we were like, that's fine. Is the
Yeah.
point? Like,
I
we were like, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and you'll be like, it's good enough.
and I did what I had to do.
God damn
So
you to
there's
hell.
a couple comments that I'd like to read. First comment from Storm Sage, Red. Second comment from Storm Sage, brother.
Yep. There you go.
Next up, we have a comment from the Roland Nolan. Hi, Nolan. He says,
Hello.
Red, don't cut up girls. Get a new hobby.
If you insist, dude.
I like that Big Boy is like, why don't you do a weekly release? Like, yeah, bitch.
Dude, we get so many comments on that on like the Schmuck Squad and Grimjack where they're like, these videos aren't hard, just put them out more often. You guys are lazy. Like, it's not even like they should come out faster, it's they should come out weekly. Like, people actually genuinely believe that because they think we're just redubbing the footage. And we're fucking not.
Dude, we
Like-
got that on, I believe it was the last SAO.
Of course
where,
you did.
Yeah, where someone said, I don't understand why this takes so long. You guys are scamming people. This is a week's worth of work.
Yeah.
Oh, weeks?
Yeah.
You're welcome for the free content.
Yeah, right?
Yep.
Holy fuck!
Okay. That takes balls to say when you're in the fucking Alfheim arc where you with those particle effects behind the wings.
Yes, you understand.
There's a week's worth of work in some of the fucking flaps Spencer has to do. Like,
Yeah.
for,
Oh my God,
like
yeah.
the spinning around midair. Like, there's a
fucking
week's worth of work on
magic
that
writing going
alone.
on.
Mm-hmm. Crazy. Insane
I
statement.
spent a week on this shot!
That's what I'm saying!
Mhm. And we love you for it.
We love you for it. Also, Kickflip, Indy, you're correct. They said when the work is this invisible, it's really impressive. Yeah.
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 Yep.
That's the gold
True.
standard.
Insane.
I will say
I
my
love it when I
favorite
get
part of that
to do
one
something.
shit comment was I don't understand. It's like, you don't. I'm glad we got there that quickly. Like, I'm
Yep,
glad
that's-
we,
that's
glad we
where
covered that
it should've
immediately. Thank
ended.
you.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's where your statement should have ended, yes.
Well, on the preview for the episode,
Mhm.
I commented about how I was happy to be involved with the production,
Yeah.
and someone was like, "With how long it takes, I wouldn't exactly call it a production." I was like, "Motherfucker, I work in production. These, you guys are honestly more talented and skilled and professional than some of the people I've fucking worked with
Shut
in
up.
live
What the
TV
fuck?
broadcast."
Stop.
That's
I'm
sad.
gonna
I
shit.
You're right.
No, I don't want that to
I
be
heard
true.
the saddest comment from Red the other day, which was meant as a genuine compliment, and I just like, oh, you poor baby, you poor thing.
Yeah.
It was like, you're one of my favorite directors I've worked with because you own up to things when you make mistakes and are generally communicative. And I'm like, what do you mean that's not the standard?
That's
What
the
do you
bare
mean that's not what
minimum.
people do?
Is that not expected?
Why is that not
It should be.
Red was on vacation at my house, and he was supposed to be on vacation. He was helping me move, because of course he fucking was. I can't relate to that at all.
That's just what we do now. We tell people to
You
come up for
shut up.
vacations and then we force them to help us move.
That's the strat.
That's
So anyway,
the
he was in the
strat.
middle of that, and then like during the middle of that, there was like an emergency at work, and he had to go like help someone not lose their job because some weird rando was just trying to like pass the buck on to like somebody who didn't deserve it. Like, shit's crazy, man. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn.
I got woken up at 7 a.m. because so I'm not gonna get too much into detail because I don't want people
Yeah,
to
of
know what
course,
shows
of
I work
course.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But there was a very simple edit that I trained a operator to do, but when the audio tech is brand new and fucks it up, that edit becomes impossible. So he couldn't do it. So he calls me just to verify that he did everything that he was supposed to do correctly. I confirm he did it all correctly. This is at 7 a.m. Then his AD calls just to be like, he's doing it wrong. I'm like, no, he's not. Then the Edo calls again, like, hey, what should I do? I'm just like, it's the AD's call. But I say just do this. Then the AD calls me again. What should I do? Do this. They don't do it. I was like, cool. Glad you guys woke me up at 7 a.m. Goodbye.
Also, other extra fun thing on that again, not trying to give too many details on it. That another detail I very distinctly recall is that the AD was like 3.5 hours late to work that day for no good reason.
Wow.
No,
Like-
it wasn't that day. That was.
But he's done it before, so the fucking hypocrisy.
He was 30 minutes late once. Yeah.
No, it was a
God.
lot. It was a different one. I know for sure.
Oh.
He was like, you told me a story about how he was hours and hours and hours late and then tried to blame one of the editors that was more disposable so that he didn't get in trouble. Like, I remember very
Wow.
distinctly you told me that story.
Yeah.
I don't think, I think that was an older story of someone who's not there anymore, to
Yeah,
be
it
fair,
was
but like,
different guy,
still.
But yes, that did
Still.
happen.
Some wild shit. Insane shit. Should not be
Unacceptable
should
shit.
not be a thing that I
Yeah.
get complimented on that I don't do that. Should not be the case.
Chase, I gotta say, unfortunately, you're in my top 3.
I hate that. I hate that so much. It's so wrong.
Be
Chase is
better,
taking that as,
everybody
that's not a
else.
compliment to me. That's an insult to everyone else.
Yeah,
Is
for
how
real.
he's taking
For
it.
real.
Yeah.
I should not be the bar. Like that should not be me, man.
I mean, let's not go that far. You're a pretty good bar.
You're
You're
incredible.
a really good boy, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You're a rock hard boy, man.
God damn it.
Ooh.
I'm not the bar, I'm a lead pipe. Let's be real.
Those are
I
useful.
refuse.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, this was a
Anyway.
fun shot because I sent that to you guys, and
God.
just out of context, you guys got so angry.
Yeah.
We did. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So
it was
angry.
that scene in Digimon all over again. I'm like, we could have rewrote it red. We could have just changed it. It would have taken so much less time.
Yep.
Uh,
Correct.
Hold on.
I was gonna say, I think Chase shared some art with me after that and was like, Carrie, I think you're gonna want to use this. And then he sent me this.
I'll
Yep.
share it for Scream.
Yep.
Stream.
Yeah.
It's this bad boy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
That sums it up.
That'll do it.
Yep. That's the one.
That'll done diddly do it.
Mm-hmm.
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 Why are you like this indeed?
Yep.
Yep.
You're a
Piece of
bastard,
shit.
man.
Hell.
You're a bastard, man.
One of them bastard
Mr.
man.
Grinch.
Mr.
Oh.
Grinch.
All right, let's keep trucking through unless you got some more stuff in that to go through.
No, this just took me fucking all day.
Ugh.
It was just-
Dear God.
Slowly trying to find freeze frames where I could fill in the background where they were moving.
Hats off to you, man.
Yeah,
I
this is-
bow to the master.
Fucking absolutely, bitch. Jesus
God
Christ.
damn you. Also, chat says, I can't believe Red Beast worked on Golden Girls.
Right? Crazy. Crazy of him to
Insight.
do that.
God damn it! They
You know what,
my
Red? Thank you for
secrets.
being a friend, Red Beast. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, right? Fucking thanks.
You know, I do what I can.
And then more.
And then you do what
Yeah.
other people can, and then you just keep it coming. You're a
Filthy.
bastard, man.
I like
Mr.
adding for
Grinch.
cool people.
Oh.
Ah.
All right, what else?
You
What
guys
else we
only have
got?
yourselves to blame. I was like,
Mm,
I'm aiming for something witty. Bucket list. Time to pull out all the fucking stops.
No.
ridiculous.
You can
I
leave
wanna
some
put
of
my
the
best
stops
foot
at
forward.
home.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I go nuts on other stuff too. It's not just you.
Okay,
You
good.
guys heard it here first. Red Beast pulls out.
He's got such a good pull-out game.
Nice.
Yep. Look at him go.
Nice.
So why were those skanks cornering you in the hallway anyway? Y'all have money?
I have to play the
Gonna fix some
episode.
problems for you?
Yes.
So
we're never
right.
gonna get to the end of it.
We
if
were
don't.
just having a conversation about Yuki.
Yuki? The prince of the school?
The same Yuki that bravely fought off that crack bitch last week?
He what?
Oh, you didn't hear? This wacko was hopped up on Woo Woo and fucking jumped him.
Yuki allegedly deflected the blow, then gracefully river danced away.
I remember seeing that in the script and just going to Chase like, please tell me he's river dancing for real. I want to see that.
Yeah.
And Chase
Like, it's
goes,
pretty close.
"Kinda."
Yeah.
It's very close.
Oh, yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
you're gifted
My
things
favorite
from
part
footage.
Oh yeah.
was when Yuki was like, not in my school. Then he punched that crack bitch in the throat. It's great.
I'm not on crack. I just think he's cute.
Whatever you say, Nikki the Nug.
So, Tohru, Anajima and I are planning on going to the zoo after school today. You coming?
No, I'm so sorry. I have to go to work.
But Tohru, they have penguins. Penguins, Tohru.
I know, but...
Penguins.
Oh, geez, that's a good point. I can't tonight. I have to work. Because I have to work. So please, say hi to each and every single one of them for me.
All right, hon. We'll tell those penguins Tohru Honda sent over gods.
Yay!
You are so lucky that the
I sense no
Digidestiny fan
danger
base
here.
hasn't found this episode.
You're
Damn.
so right, though. Holy shit. The
Oh my
Digidestiny fan base has adopted a new deity, and its name is
my
Daipanmon.
God. Oh, no.
Yeah.
It really do be
Fucking
like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
Penguin.
Yeah. Oh
Don't
my
look him up,
god.
he's an abomination.
Dude, there's like 300 people watching us on YouTube.
Yo!
it's crazy.
What's up, y'all?
There's some
God
Another
damn.
bullshit
81 on Twitch.
donations that we haven't been able to read.
It's
Oh
true.
no.
It's
God
okay.
damn.
We appreciate
We'll
your
get to them
donations.
later.
We'll get
Oh,
to
I
that
know,
at
I
some
know.
point.
I just want
We'll do
people
them
in
at
the
the
chat
end.
to know, like, we've noticed them and are grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nick,
Nick.
what's
They would
up,
kill
baby?
y'all.
Nicky the VA!
Oh
true.
my god.
Nick Vadava,
Nick for the va.
Was all.
A good bean.
a talented boy.
A talented boy.
Thank you for appearing, Nicky, the Veterans Affairs.
I'll kill
I
you.
appreciate you.
I think Nick is making this face right now. How dare you?
Uh-huh.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, bro.
I wish I could tell them why I can't actually go.
I love this bit.
All right, Tohru, listen up. Gonna lay down some peepaw wisdom on ya. I'm gonna be getting down to business in this house over the next few weeks. A lot of strange men coming over, all wearing construction worker costumes. They don't know nothing about engineering, but boy howdy, are they familiar with hard labor. Real dirty work. Oh, it's gonna get messy in here, Tohru. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna have to lay a tarp down. Maybe 2 tarps? Anyway, you like camping, Tohru?
Teacher, Yuki set another fire in the classroom.
Oh my god! Some of Yuki's fire got on me! It's like he's hugging me! I'm so happy!
We should probably leave.
Alright.
Flawless.
Wow, does that school not have a smoke alarm? I'm concerned.
I think it happens so much they've
No,
turned it off.
They
What
just
happened
don't
is the,
even
the
bother
smoke
anymore.
alarms.
Yeah.
The smoke alarms can only detect anime fire, and that's real fire.
Ah, that makes sense.
Ah, I see,
That's
no
what it is.
smoke.
That's the one
That
regret.
makes
I was
sense.
like, I could have used some different assets.
Stop.
It
No, it
looks
worked great.
funny.
It's
It worked
perfect.
great. It was awesome.
God damn you.
Before we get into the VFX on this, Carrie, do you still have the note for Woo Woo Wendy
Let me see.
and
Look.
Woo Woo Truther? Because I remember we had a whole massive list of alternative drug names to call them
did.
by.
Yeah.
We looked up such an extensive list of like nicknames for drugs and went with the funniest one to name them with.
Hopped up on woo woo.
Yep, Woo Woo Wendy
doesn't
and Woo Woo
seem-
Truther are their
I
names
shall
in
be
the script.
right back. Be right back.
It doesn't
Hell yeah,
seem
proud of
to
you.
be here.
Ah, well, that's fine.
Dang it.
Uh,
I'm looking at all
But
the
yeah, I
names,
remember we
can't
went
see
through a
them.
very, very, very long list of different drug
They were
nicknames for that.
so long.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I remember woo woo specifically was a slang term for when you have weed and you sprinkle crack into it.
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
God.
really up in the game.
And you have an upper and a downer and experience fast slow.
Good old fast slow.
So that was because we said she was a crack bitch. She was hopped up on woo woo.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, well, so it's got to have crack in it. So we got to find one of the drug nicknames that has crack in it. And then we landed on woo woo, and it was a good time. And then
Yep.
we named them.
Because
I
we looked up
also
so many fucking drug things.
Mhm.
'Cause that's also
So
how we
many.
got like Nikki the Nug.
Mhm.
Like, oh my god.
because that one's weed slang.
Yeah.
So we got the double reference. If you use your thinking cap, you can figure out what woo woo means. could fucking get there. The seeds have been planted all along the way, and they all grow weed.
Oh, goddamn. Fast, slow, or the flow.
Oh,
You son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
my God.
So, Kevin Originals. Says,
Guys,
I'm so
hello, I'm
unbelievably
back.
happy you guys have started an abridged series of
Okay.
Fruits Basket. It's my favorite anime. Me too, bitch.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Also, macaroni. No love for Peepaw. I gotta talk about Peepaw. I
Oh my
cannot
God.
wait for the double fake out of that to come to pass.
Holy
I'm not gonna
shit.
talk about it.
Chase,
Oh,
I'm not gonna talk about it. Like y'all will just experience it when it comes to pass. But it's such a good time. It's so much of a not what you think it is scene. Can't
Yeah.
wait. Cannot wait.
Peepaw got
Chase told
layers.
Chase told me about it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I fucking love that."
Peepaw has so many layers. He's got fucking layer actions
Yeah, bitch.
God damn it.
In that house.
in the house. No one comes
Also-
peeping on Peepaw.
Mac is such a good fucking Peepaw.
I love Peepaw
Yeah.
so much. He does such a great job with Peepaw.
We love you,
Oh,
Mac.
We love you, Mac. Also, just because we were
Mhm.
giving Uotani love, also, Tasha's just a good fucking Uotani.
Oh,
Like,
oh
our,
my
our
God,
cast
yeah.
is ridiculous, dude.
So
Yeah, this
true.
is a solid roster you guys assembled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a very fun cast.
Oh,
Can't wait to
so
have more episodes to show off more of the cast. Also get
Fucking
Spencer
right.
proper time in the fucking thing. Like he showed up right at the very end. I can't wait for
Yeah.
more episodes where he's there the whole time.
Right?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Here's what
That'd
we
be
do.
fun.
Such a good
Spencer
time.
takes over editing. I take over his character.
Oh,
It's
shit.
the perfect
Okay.
plan.
That seems fair.
That seems totally fair,
No,
yeah.
no, please. My Rorschach test of a voice. No.
Ah, jeez, no, don't make me the cute cat boy.
I would hate that.
Don't turn me into a marketable cat boy.
No, jeez.
Also, I just want to give shout out to Storm. I passed him on my way back from the bathroom. He's like, "This stream has got me in the mood to edit. I'm working on Digimon."
Hell yeah.
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yay!
He has,
Get him,
he has
Get him.
learned editing specifically to help me on Digimon Abridged, and like,
Nice.
Oh,
He's so
Get
powerful.
him.
what a good brother.
So incredibly fucking powerful.
I had to reset my Adobe password today because we keep using it at the same time.
Dude,
Adobe.
don't reset your
Fuck
password.
off!
Just sign out devices. That's all I do.
did- yeah, like
Yeah.
it forced me to actually change the password this time. It was like, "Hey, change the
Yeah.
password." Fuck up. I was like, "Fuck
Yeah, it's
you."
bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Also, Carrie and Spencer are both congratulated and on Twitch
Yeah.
chat by Titan Brain.
For
Oh,
what?
thank you.
What did we do? I don't know what we did.
Each other.
We did.
Ow, 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 ow.
Chase, you got married to someone else in the Abridged community. Now everyone's copying you. It's weird.
You all right? Oh
Um,
my god.
I'm a trendsetter.
Oh, oh, oh.
God
Oh.
damn it.
Yeah, heck, for those that don't know, me and Spencer got engaged.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
It's true.
I know. Ridiculous.
Got her
Motherfucker
ass.
proposes to me and then leaves.
It's true.
Shit.
God,
What an
Proposes,
exit.
leaves the country.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
this
you
is-
I
put it
love
like
this is
that.
how-
Goodbye.
Yep. Go ahead. Tell
Doesn't
them what you
sound very
did.
good.
Just Spencer's like,
proposed.
will you marry me? Challenge, will you marry me? Try. Try, bitch. I'm gonna be evasive.
Quest notification.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
Will you accept?
Quest notifications on top of an airplane as he leaves the country.
And I'm like, what the fuck is
Skill
that?
DC.
You motherfucker.
Like you didn't tell me you were leaving. It just pops up, and I'm like, what the hell?
Will save DC 23.
Oh god.
Oh
What the
no.
fuck? Wait, go ahead. You tell them what you did. Go ahead.
I proposed and then I left.
That's true.
I mean, I was looking for more details than that, but sure, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
I've been stuck in Canada for a while due to my car being absolutely fucked. Also have been dealing with a bunch of medical crap.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I had an anxiety attack, and I didn't know it was an anxiety attack until like a couple weeks after the fact. So I wasn't getting proper medical care for it.
You thought
so
it
I
was
was just
a heart attack, which
Mhm,
exacerbated the anxiety attack.
yeah. At the when I was having the anxiety attack, I thought I was having a heart attack. After the fact, I was like, that was not a heart attack. But
Yep.
Because you
You went to
Google the symptoms for an anxiety attack, and it's all
Yeah.
the symptoms for a heart attack.
Yeah, they share a lot of
They're
similarities.
Very similar.
Wonder
But yeah,
why
you
that
went, you went
is.
to the ER and they hooked you up to all the things, and they were like, "No,
Mhm.
your heart's fine." And you were like, "Then what the fuck's going on?"
But later found out it was an anxiety attack, most likely. So we started taking anti-anxiety meds. I'm like, oh, it was definitely an anxiety attack. But in my mind, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait to propose until like I'm like physically better. But that took a long time, and also my car exploded. Not literally, but like, you know, I had to spend a lot of money on like trying to get my car back. It's like this now is not the time to propose. Fast forward to like yesterday. It's like I gotta do it now.
Let's rip off the Band-Aid.
I'm running out of time. Shit.
Yeah.
Your car explodes. Asshole, I'm in love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn.
Yeah. So I proposed like a little bit before I left.
I literally thought you were saying bye.
Yeah.
Like, he was saying beautiful things to me. Like, fucking, I think I told Chase, like, but he's just like, fucking, like, you mean the world to me. And I'm like, oh, you mean the world to me. Like, just like fucking saying it back to him. But like, we're just like saying bye. He's like, you're my
No,
person.
Carrie.
Dude, yeah, right. He's like, you're my person. And I'm like, oh, you're my person. Oh my gosh. And he's like, fucking, was it like, I love you more than anything. And I was like, I love you more than anything. And he's like, enough to say yes. And I'm like, what?
Oh, damn, that's good.
So good.
Thank you.
And then I just like put my hands on my face and I'm like, maybe. And then he's like, maybe. And I'm like, maybe. And then you were like, I'm gonna need a yes or a no on this. And I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, okay. And then because I'm a dumbass, I can never remember which hand is my left and my right. So I was doing the thing to be like, I have to make the L's with my fingies to figure out which fingy I gotta put this fucking ring on. And then I'm like, it's this one. And as we were like figuring it out, Barry was getting upset that she hadn't had attention for 30 seconds. So she was like,
Yeah.
in the background. And then as Spencer was like trying to put the ring on my finger, Barry climbed into my lap and was between both of us as he's putting the fucking ring on. And we're like, Barry, this is not about you. God damn it.
I find it hard to believe.
There's no such thing.
Oh, also we didn't. Yeah. Also, we didn't say it. Spencer got down on both knees.
To trick her.
Aw.
I know. Begged me to marry him is what he did.
Yep.
I just love you copying everything that he says. Like, will you marry me? Will you marry what?
Wait. What do you mean? What?
Here, hold on.
Spencer's like, Carrie, would you make me a Canadian citizen?
For real. I'm kind of here like, yep.
Yes, 1,000 times yes.
It's like, I see you, bitch. I fucking see you. Like, goddamn.
I can benefit in 2 ways.
Uh-huh.
Infinite benefits.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's very sweet, and I love him very, very much, and I'm excited.
Aw. You're pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm okay. You're trying to save face because I had to tell everybody that you begged me to marry you.
Yeah.
Please, they won't let me back into the country.
I was so nervous yesterday, like crossing the border. Like more nervous about the proposal, honestly, because I
Aw,
spent
good.
so much time in Canada. I was like, I only told them I'd be here for a week. I stay here for like a month. Like,
I mean, so you had the car as an excuse, but we've learned from Alejandro that fucking you can say it was like about an engagement thing. Because if you had went through the border and they were like, why were you here for so long? You could have been like, so I was trying to propose to my girlfriend and it took me a bit to get up the nerve. Because when
Yeah.
he was coming in during, I think it was like during fucking COVID. It was like
Yeah, it
2
was.
weeks or a week before they decided to open the borders back up again. And he told us that because he had the ring, they were like, "Why are you going to Canada?" It was like to propose to my partner, and he like showed them the ring, and they were like, "Come on through, dude!" Like it helped him like, get in
Nice.
way easier. So like, yeah, you can use that as an excuse.
Fair enough.
Canada believes in
Welcome, future citizen.
Yo, right?
Yeah.
Like, get on in here, boy.
The scene from the Simpsons like movie. It's like, welcome to Alaska. Here's $800. Like,
Welcome to Canada. Here's your maple
it's
syrup.
about time.
Yeah. Aw. Beautiful.
Great.
Oh, anywho.
Did they give you a hard
Anyways.
time with that? I'm sorry, I hadn't heard
No,
that
but-
story.
Oh,
Did they
yeah,
give you a hard time?
I got
with
to
the border?
I got to the border. I was so fucking nervous and everything. Then I got there, and he's like, giving me the like, hey, give me your ID. Roll down your window. And I did, and it was like, oh, a puppy. Do you have anything to declare? Like, no. All right, go ahead.
Oh, thank God.
Like that took like a minute, like
Hell yeah.
maximum.
Fuck yeah.
I was like, cool.
Nice.
Yep.
I went on my
love
merry
that.
way. I'm like, wow, they did not care at all.
Yep.
Just
No,
a
like,
fucking-
thank God someone's coming into America.
You're
It's not
like
happening a lot
getting
these days.
getting to the border with Carrie, and they're like, "Do you have any gifts worth more than $1,000?" And you're like, "Well, Carrie,
Mm.
I have a proposal to make to you now. Otherwise, they're gonna get me
They're
for
gonna get my
lying to them."
ass. I gotta go. Chase, I need you to tell the story that you told us when I called you yesterday, real quick.
Oh, of the
When you were
my
here.
proposal to Tara, or
That and
another
also
one?
while you were here, the other one about the case.
Oh yeah, that one's way funnier. So when I had come over to Canada to help Carrie move, which is why I kept making all those jokes about how I can't relate to that. When I
Never
was
gonna
over
be
there,
forgiven for it.
yep, valid. So was over there hanging out, and we were getting the setup for her computer done, and like building the booth and like making things happen. And we realized pretty immediately there was no microphone. The very expensive Neumann TLM 102 was gone, and we couldn't fucking find it. We had gone through like every box. We had checked so much shit. We had opened bags of clothes to like triple check that it wasn't in there, because Spencer had collected it and packed it up, and then he said, "I remember putting it somewhere soft." So we're like, all right, we're checking the clothes, we're checking the boxes, we're checking through everything, we're checking like opening up stuff, like making sure if there's like rolled up clothes that it's not like packed in there. And we're like at our wits' end trying to fucking figure out where this thing is. And while we're trying to figure that out, I'm going through boxes and stuff. I go into Carrie's room, and Spencer's suitcase is laying there on the bed, and I'm like, oh, that could make sense. Like the suitcase is full of soft stuff. It's full of like clothes. So like, let me check. And I'm like patting it down, and one of the compartments has this very hard object in there. And I'm like, could this be it? And I unzip it, and I find a ring box, and I'm like, I shouldn't have found this, and zip it back up, and then like immediately bail. I'm like, oh no, I've learned secrets I shouldn't have learned. This is above my pay grade.
Oh, just knowledge.
I dug too greedily and too deep, and I have uncovered this beast. I will take this secret to my grave, thanks, and just fucking zip that up and walked out of the room like, do normal stuff in here. Didn't find anything interesting.
Two things. One, I love the idea of you going back to Carrie. Like, did you find? It's not in a suitcase.
You should have looked in the suitcase.
Carrie,
It's not in there.
whatever you fucking do, don't look in there.
What
Spencer,
What's
you
in
can.
What?
Okay, great.
Chase, why?
Also,
What's
I
in
love
there?
the idea of you
Nothing.
finding that, turning it behind you, and just seeing Spencer in the doorway with glowing eyes, like,
And
I'm
it's like,
going to kill you.
Don't do it.
Learn
What
anything
you got?
interesting?
yeah.
It's like, I didn't find anything in there. Spencer just slowly squints his eyes. Are you sure?
You fucking better.
100% sure you didn't find anything? Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's good. Good to know.
Anyway, fucking
That's
the
so funny.
The other story I'll tell briefly because I'm not trying to take up too much time with it. But I was like, Spencer, you did it. You did a better proposal than me. I'm so proud of you. They were like, what the fuck do you mean? And I'm like, so anyway, back in 2020, right before everything locked down for COVID, all of my plans for proposing to my now wife were completely fucking ruined because everything hit the fucking fan. I actually had an opportunity to propose in like February of that year, right before everything went on lockdown, but I didn't realize how bad COVID was going to be at the time.
Yeah, no,
like had a very romantic trip to New York, and Tara even said, "Wow, what a romantic special moment." Looks at me, and I'm like, "Yeah,
Wow.
boy howdy, it sure is, isn't it?" Anyway, let's go watch Beetlejuice.
Anyways.
So that didn't work out. Anyway, it hits the end of March, and they announce that everything's shutting down, and the quarantine / full lockdowns happening on April 2nd. So on April Fool's Day, I tell my now wife, "Hey, I'm gonna need some help grabbing like camera equipment and stuff. Do you want to come with me to help buy that?" And she's like, "Yeah." And we drove to the place that we had our first date, which is a drive-in movie theater, and it was full off chained off. Like the driveway was like fully shut down because of the lockdown and the quarantine. So I then pulled off into the next closest spot, which was like an access road for a power plant. And I was like, "So anyway, remember how I said we were buying camera equipment? April Fools, will you marry me?"
Yeah.
That was not a good proposal, but it's the one that we could do.
Beautiful.
It's a cute
It's
story.
very funny, but it's
Yeah.
not that romantic.
I think it is. I think that the effort you put in was really romantic. Also, I very much remember before COVID was like anything, you were visiting and you told me like in the couve, like, "Kara, I really hope that you're going to be at SoccerCon this year because I'm going to propose to Tara at SoccerCon." And I was like, ah! Like fucking freaking the fuck out. And then, the world
And then that didn't exactly happen.
That didn't
There wasn't a
exactly
And then the
SoccerCon
world
that year.
closed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, it was rough. It was
It
rough
do
all
be like
around.
that. It really
Wait,
do be like
proposing
that.
on April Fool's is a terrible day. Yeah, he had no other options.
Yeah, I would have alternatively not proposed until COVID was over, which could have been several years, as we're aware now. Or just done it in our apartment, like with nothing going on. Like, "Hey, Tara, nothing's happening right now. You want to get married?" Like, we can't go anywhere or do anything, and we're trapped here for weeks on end, not able to leave our place. Romance. So, like, not a great look on that either.
At least this way you had a private moment.
It's all right. That's
Pizza
time.
pie.
Alternative proposed 2 years later. Yeah, I was already starting to get in some amount of trouble for us having dated for many years before that and not proposing. And
Oh, damn.
Tara very, very clearly and openly being like, "I would like to get married, and if it were up to me, I would be proposing to you." And I'm like, "Then do it, bitch." And she's like, "No, you can't just call my bluff like that." And so yeah, she was waiting on me for that one. And I was like, "I'll do it when the time is right," and set up several plans and backup plans, and they all got fucked because they all involved places that we didn't live in. So that didn't work out. I was like, "I'll do it after I graduate college," and then COVID hit, and I wasn't gonna do that anymore because I was in a film degree. So the film degree got completely fucking scuffed because no one could meet in person anymore to make films.
Yeah.
That didn't exactly work out for me there. But at any rate,
Anyway, beautiful.
was a good time.
Beautiful stories.
Nice.
Love it.
silly times. Very silly
Silly,
nonsense.
good times.
Hit him with the Lamau. Will you
Hit him with
marry
the
me?
Lamau. Back to Fuba.
What the fuck did I do in this shot?
A great question.
That's so real.
I think I just extended them for some reason. For some reason I had to retime this shot. That's it. So I made these a still frame at the end of the shot and a still frame at the beginning of the shot. And I masked them together because there was some parallax. So I just made one shot that I could just control with a null layer. Which, if anyone's curious,
Nice.
this red box is essentially empty. This won't render.
Oh.
This will show up in the render, so I can do whatever I want to it. It's usually where I apply like motion controls, so that way I can just control other layers parented to it. So whatever this layer does, the others will behave as such. So yeah.
Nice.
Damn. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Hell
well,
yeah.
back to you. How'd that happen?
Oh boy, back in the fucking building again.
Oh, here we are.
Back
Yeah, this
in
is
the
another one
building
that I had
again.
to extend because I had to retime it.
God damn it.
Because when you
really?
just do slow-mo, it sometimes sucks.
Yeah, you're very correct.
Frames get choppy. You don't want to interpolate that either, because it
Yeah,
can
no.
just mess up the in-between frames.
Yeah.
You can interpolate to an extent, but it
But there's
depends,
definitely
like,
limits
yeah.
to it.
Yeah. Depends
if
on
it
the
doesn't
nature of the
cut,
shot.
yeah, if it doesn't cut and if it's like a small enough percentage, it can work. I've seen so many fights on YouTube that's like Saitama versus whoever, 60 FPS. I'm like, it's not real. If you pause at any
Yeah.
cut, it
Yeah.
looks like fucking soup. I want
Yep.
this video off the
Yeah.
internet. Commit
Yeah.
seppuku.
Same, like
Yep.
that was the reason why, like, for the Prince Yuki fan club scene, like jumping around, it's like, well, that couldn't be interpolated because they're rough cutting over and over again, and it's parallaxing and
auto-tweens.
panning, and yeah, it's not. This is just gonna be janky as shit. Like, we could slow mo it and then like extend the footage and whatever, but it's just gonna look like ass. Like, it's just gonna be terrible. So yeah, we had to go through all that manual work. But
And unfortunately, there's a family motto where it says, if your name's going on it, be proud of it. So like, all right.
Damn.
Makes sense.
I don't subscribe to that.
Stupid families.
Yeah.
luckily, your name wasn't going on it. Your screen name was, so you could have phoned it in.
I mean, no, still technically me. That was the only thing my dad told me when he found out we were making funny videos on the internet. He was like, just be proud of what you're doing. I was like, okay.
Hell yeah.
And
Your
then
dad,
this is
who's like edited the Olympics.
directed.
Oh, sorry, directed the Olympics.
My
Jesus
God.
Christ.
You have
Yeah.
like an Olympic torch in your home.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. We
He
don't
got to
deserve
carry
you.
the
That's
torch.
true.
Yeah.
Objectively true.
Yeah.
What was that?
We don't deserve you.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
we
you.
don't. We don't.
Canonically.
Mhm.
I followed the
It's in the
Sanosuke
manga.
Sagara rule of charging, where it's like, if I had fun, I
Okay.
don't fucking charge you.
Okay.
You guys are the ones that insist on paying me. I would do this all fucking for free.
That is true. We do insist on paying you.
We do.
Mhm.
I'll kill you.
Yup.
Take the
Don't worry,
money.
Red. I'd let you work for free.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
No, that's what the money's for.
So this is actually a fire element of like a corner of a wall burning that I just slapped
Oh,
up here
nice.
for funsies.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I just had to be careful with how I scaled it because I didn't want it over her face.
Mhm.
In hindsight, I probably should put a bit more fire in there, but oh well.
I think there was just the right amount of fire.
It's a good time.
agree.
It's
perfect.
I'm an embarrassment.
Okay.
God damn it.
Be that as it may.
Okay, well, let's re-upload the episode.
Game Lord 64 says your dad invented the Olympics.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's true.
Oh look.
Also,
my
Nolan
sins.
says what?
I
My
gotta
dad
talk
works
to you
for
about
an
secret
freaking
lore.
Nintendo.
Yeah, hit him with the lore. Drop the bombs.
Oh, Eddie.
All right, what
Wait,
else we got?
Ah, Miss Honda,
love the
you're
music.
in luck. You're walking me home.
Fuck this scene, 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 fuck this scene.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I would, and that's me saying it. You saw the 3 crazy fucking things I've already
Right?
done.
Holy shit.
Yeah. What did this do to you?
It just wasn't fun.
I get
That's
that.
completely valid.
Characters having a conversation while walking in profile with a parallaxing background is like, well, I'll just kill myself now and save myself the
And
trouble.
the shifting
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah.
Like when
Like
I
I
first my-
love that animation's getting better. Like, I love that anime is looking better and better all the time. It's so fun to watch. I hate that anime keeps looking better and better. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hard
Right?
to work with.
Start phoning it in, anime.
Animac is like, is bro all right? No.
Give us more smartphone. We need.
Yeah.
That's the
God,
level
how
we
dare
need
you.
from you.
You have no
Puss.
idea what silliness we could create if you give us a smartphone or two.
Yeah.
At what
I
point do
first
we just
encountered
need
this
to
when I was
animate
editing-
our own shit?
I bumped into this when I was editing Durara Bridge. Was like, oh,
Oh,
they're getting
Durara.
illuminated by the city like street lamps, and it's actually affecting the faces as they pass by. That's cool. Also annoying when I edit it. I bet I'm not going to encounter that too often, though. Then I went into a corner and cried.
Yep.
As you do.
As you do.
Yeah.
As you do.
It's you didn't pass out from the editing, but you did almost pass out from the voice acting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of voicing Shizuo in that, and I blacked
Oh
out.
my god, that's my boy. Are you okay?
I know, right? I fucking love that dude.
Fuck.
Love that guy.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
big fan,
You
big fan.
crazy bitch.
Big fan,
God
big
damn.
fan.
Just fucking
Oh
love
my
it.
god. Yeah, it's really. Oh my god.
This is why he's
Wild
a
bitch.
Kakumon.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I love voicing loud, angry people.
What?
It's true.
Can't relate.
Couldn't.
Really
never.
now.
Mhm.
That's crazy. You're
Mhm.
crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, lady.
Once again, we're sorry
Uh,
for this scene, but also
yeah.
this scene
But
is
also,
so funny.
Yuki's going to give us some wise wisdom at the end of this scene.
Like
True,
we were
true.
like,
I think so.
Like the audience can hate every other thing in this episode if they want to. They will laugh at their dicks have barbs.
Yeah,
they
literally.
will.
We
Just
You
guarantee
know
really
it.
they
coming.
will.
Their dicks have barbs, Miss Honda.
The fucking music cue.
I
That's
love
the
it.
only like music note we have in the entire fucking script, I'm sure.
Mhm.
We were like, I know the exact musical cue that we need underneath their dicks have barbs.
Mm-hmm.
We just knew.
We knew immediately.
Oh.
I love Nick in the chat. Red, I voice loud, angry people. Nick, me, I voice dads.
It's
Fuck
true.
yeah.
He's the
Fuck yeah,
dad
dude.
boy.
Storm,
yeah.
I'm just happy to be here.
Aw,
Aw.
hell yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Hey, Yuki, I appreciate you asking me to walk you home, but you're sure I can't walk closer?
No. In fact, walk further behind me. It is getting dark, and I startle easily. One errant movement could send me skittering under a refrigerator.
Is it hard to scuttle under a fridge? Seems tiny.
Miss Honda, I would skitter. You think I would scuttle? Like a common bird? And speaking of cats, filthy
I
creatures.
love that.
I thought we were talking
Yup.
about birds.
Miss Honda, do you even realize how useless cats are? Do you? They're not cute, they're smelly, and you can't even put a saddle on him without him screaming for help.
I think they're cute.
I think that was the longest shot I had.
Their
Yeah.
dicks have barbs, Miss Honda.
Oh no, I forgot I have work. I'll talk to you later, Yuki.
Wait, Miss Honda.
Huh?
You're saying you have to leave? Got him.
But God, I'm so good.
I don't get it.
Love it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was late. Oh, we're 10 times as hard. No, 20 times as hard. No, 100
What was
times
the
as hard.
fucking ringtone you had before that?
Yeah, we were able to find a chiptune version of the Fruits Basket 2001 opening to use
Yeah.
for her ringtone.
That's what
Uh,
that
yeah.
was.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But Rel had something else before, and I can't remember.
It was
what the
mulatto
fuck
butts. It was from Archer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep.
That's the ringtone I
Hell
use
yeah.
for literally everything ever.
Fuck yeah, dude.
nice.
It's very good.
Oh, very good,
Frickin'
got him.
so like when it cuts to Yuki talking in profile there, was his jaw moving up and down in the original?
Let's find out
Let's
together.
find out.
This Tohru wasn't too hard here. Just she didn't have any medium flap, so I just had to fake it. This
Okay.
one was easy. This shot wasn't too hard to motion track because it's all straight
Yeah,
on.
and her jaw's not moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Side note, I always thought it was really fun in the script because
Yeah.
like we knew that they were animals the whole time.
Yep.
I thought it was fun to see how many people did not know they were animals and just like
Yeah.
something's happening here.
Yep. They're
What's
like,
going
what's
on
going
with this
on?
dialogue? I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
like, what the fuck? Like,
Going
Yeah,
off
his
on a
jaw
thing.
is moving, so I had to do some repainting on the like. Let's see, how do I do that? Which one are you? You're number 47.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
Oh God, what the fuck did I do here? Why is there an overlay? Oh, there's a half overlay. Oh, the hair. That's what that is. So that means I must. What's that? Then? Oh, I have some matte layers. Oh, those are for the repeating backgrounds I had to put behind the fucking mouths. See, I had to duplicate the backgrounds on these shots so I could put them behind his jaw
Yeah.
and the open mouth that's now behind him.
Oh, these are always a nightmare.
I mean, thankfully I have the data on this one because where he starts, we eventually see that fully behind him, so I could just move that forward under him, and then we see everything ahead of him. So this wasn't a situation where I didn't have any of that footage available, which would have been much harder. It's just tedious.
Something so disconcerting about just seeing him go through this shot with his mouth just hanging open.
Miss Honda.
Exactly. Oh.
So good.
Yes.
You're so good.
It's
Yeah.
true. Holy shit,
I just
dude.
motion track. Eyes are usually the easiest thing to motion track. I find that there's usually two things I can motion track in a shot. Usually it's eyes. If it's not eyes, it's tits.
Of course.
Yeah,
That makes
like,
sense.
The two things you look at, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because they're usually the things with the most detail in that fucking shot.
Yeah.
Strangely.
Crazy.
Yeah, these two shots,
Yeah.
like you can tell like where this corner is. I just tracked both of their eyes on this one.
Yeah, they usually make good anchor points.
Exactly. Enough contrast. How am I going here?
Mhm.
There we
And
go.
you need to make sure it's something that moves in tandem with the thing you're tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also
So
needs
if
to be close enough.
Which
to
when animation is fucking beautiful, it's so difficult with the lighting change and just Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure for this shot of Tohru, let me find number 50. Yep, I specifically tracked that white dot in her eye.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's surrounded by contrast.
Very clever.
And I'm pretty sure everything else here is just a standard motion track. Oh, this one, you fuck.
Oh no.
No, excellent. He actually kept his mouth closed the entire fucking time.
Good job, Yuki.
Way to
First
go.
time you've ever done that.
Right? God.
Proud of you.
And the only thing I think I had to do, is I had to make a mask for his hair.
Oh.
Because it gets in front of the lip flaps at one point.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Anything else that was necessary for this scene?
Absolutely fucking wild, bitch.
You
there was
absolutely fucking wild bitch.
Mm-hmm. We're just in awe. That's all this
Yeah.
is. Yep.
For real.
This was just another standard motion track. Wait, what's the track? What's the tracker?
Like, wait, how did I do this?
Yep, it's your fucking eye again. When this isn't going to track your tits, Yuki.
That's what they call him. Yuki Trackable Tits Soma.
Yep.
Exactly.
Look at his beautiful.
That's what
fucking
I call
tits.
them.
Yeah, right?
You guys call him other stuff?
Do you have other names?
Not
Huh.
surprisingly, this shot was the easiest fucking part of the episode. There's no VFX.
What? What do you mean?
Crazy.
What are you
Wait a
talking
minute.
about?
Let me double check because I think I'm lying.
God damn it.
Oh, yep, I did at some point. Oh wait, no, that's just a lip flap.
Okay. About to get
Oh,
your
red beast.
fucking ass.
Kill you.
You a bad bitch. You a bad bitch.
Oh yeah, now I remember.
God.
I had to be careful with her lip flaps because there's no just single loop of Tohru running around here without them talking.
Ah, okay.
That'll do it.
Makes sense.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Speaking of, we should probably show that scene first before I talk about it.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, sure.
I don't get it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry I was late. I'll work 10 times as hard. No, 20 times as hard. No, 100 times as hard!
What is that fool child talking about? He ain't even on the schedule today.
Brenda, you want to clean up, or do you want me to spill the tea about Mildred?
If you spilled anything, I'll clean it up!
Honey, if you think you can clean up Mildred's life, you are welcome to try. That girl is a hot mess express.
Oh, Geraldine, you a bad bitch.
More of them in the next episode.
Right?
Get 'em,
Oh my
Geraldine.
god, fucking get them.
Love
I
those
love
two.
them so
Geraldine's
Great.
great.
I
Do
love
they
when
come
we
back?
put that out as a short and everybody was like,
know.
I need to know. I need to fucking know. Sorry, go ahead, Spencer.
Do they show up again? I don't think they do.
No, they don't.
Damn.
Damn
Yep.
shame.
I
We
know.
could do that, like make them come back if we ever wind up talking about like Toru's work again. Like, oh, I gotta go to
True.
work. We could just reuse the same scene again of them
True,
like sitting
yeah.
there talking, Toru running around.
So now looking at a pool, I edit them into a pool.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
He'll do it.
Intriguing.
He'll fucking do it. I
Oh,
know he will.
Geraldine, you are a bad bitch.
I love Storm in the fucking chat. It's like, I can kill him at any time. Just say the word.
Well, we want to murder him, but we also don't. 'Cause we like
I'm
the
too
skills that he
useful
has.
alive.
Yeah.
We just want him to rest, not like permanently.
I summoned a
Yeah.
new
Put him
buddy
to rest.
VA.
Put him to
What?
rest. Understood, boss.
Yep.
No, 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 no.
Activating.
Okay.
Okay.
Spencer,
What's wrong?
Alright.
What's the matter?
Side note, unrelated to anything. Love this forest so much.
Yes.
Some fun, silly stuff's gonna happen in a later episode.
Oh,
yeah.
here
yeah.
God damn it.
Oh boy. Let's find out what happens in this forest in this episode.
I'm sick and tired of eating out every night.
I could never share such a sentiment.
I suppose we could.
This
Cool.
joke did not land with so many people.
Oh,
No one
on
got it.
very
Right?
different pages.
I was like, what the fuck?
I know you're comfortable It's with not your even sexuality, subtle. Shigure, but please
What's
don't go
that?
door to door with it. We've received some very unkind phone calls from the neighbors.
Speaking of, isn't that the girl from this morning? Could she live around here?
I'm sorry.
Not likely. This entire area is owned by the Soma
love that
family.
But then, who are we getting the phone calls from, Yuki?
Let's follow Miss Honda.
Yuki, do you have ulterior motives? I'm so proud. I knew I was rubbing off on you, but to think all this time you were learning from me too.
I hate you. I hate you and I hate this family.
That's one of my
Fucking love
favorite
that.
lines
That
from the
was-
whole episode. I love the fucking like I knew
It's so wrong.
I love that so much.
So
It's
bad.
funny.
Yeah.
I knew I was
rubbing
rubbing off
but to
on
think
you.
You were learning from me too.
I
Yeah.
know. I love it so
It's
much.
so fucking silly.
Also,
Like-
all these shots are all motion tracked for the lip syncing. I'm at the
Oh,
point where it's like,
God.
if they're bouncing up and down, I just send it to After Effects.
And you're like, yep, they're
Yep,
tracking. Yep,
absolutely.
God damn it.
That's
Which, to
gonna
be
be too much.
clear, is not cheating.
It's not cheating.
No, I
Says
agree.
who?
It's not
Tracking.
cheating. I just like to say it's cheating. But
It's
speaking
so
of cheating,
fucking funny. Because like
remember
the
when we said
animation
that
is so beautiful. Sorry, go.
discussed interpolation?
Oh,
Yeah?
go ahead.
So the shot was originally this long.
Speaking of, isn't that the girl from this morning?
Okay.
So I just slowed down Tohru by like 40% and just use optical flow
Oh.
just to make that shot work.
Speaking of, isn't that the girl from this morning?
Oh yeah, now that I really
struggling.
look at her, she's
Yeah.
moving in slow mo.
Yeah, but she's already naturally moving slow, and she's so far in the distance that I get away with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm. I love getting away with things in
Yep.
editing specifically.
Oh my god, it's the best.
Yep, just got to be smart about where the audience's eye line is going to be drawn to.
Mm-hmm.
It took me
will ever know.
They'll never know unless we do a video where we break down all of the things and then they know.
But
Whoops.
even then, most of the audience is going to watch that.
Yeah, nobody cares about that. There aren't
Like,
like
it took me so
300 people
long to
here.
get over like the H frame has to be perfect. Like for the Juju episode 1, I compensated. Like there was so many parts of that where I had to redraw some of the tattoos on what's his face.
Wait, you did what? I didn't fucking know that.
It's
my fucking show. I didn't know you did that.
Like use color layers to like redo some of the skin and tattoos, but because they're only on screen for like a frame or two, as it's whipping by, you don't notice that.
Yeah, that's what we just said.
Yeah, I didn't fucking notice.
God damn.
You monster, you. God, affectionate.
You're a bitch.
Yep. Yeah,
You
you're a
little
bitch,
troublemaker.
affectionately.
You little slut, I'll kill you.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god, this Eddie is clean. Thanks, ass pockets.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's
Look
got
at it,
pockets
has
and it's got
pockets.
hands.
Yep,
Yeah.
damn right. Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopath.
He said it's go insane. Goddamn, you red
Like,
beast.
holy fuck.
He do go hard.
There
You
actually
do.
was. Hold on, let me see if it's in. It was either in this shot or the first time we see the this picture frame where there was like dust particles in the air.
Mhm.
I was like, well, I'm going to have to do something about those. I think
my
I just slow
God.
down the shot just
Oh
because.
my
Yeah, I saw on the first one, you either slowed it down so much that I couldn't tell it was moving, or you just froze the shot. And I'm like, good. Good,
I think I
he's
just
learning.
froze it.
Good, that's the way to
Good.
do it, you piece of shit.
Yeah, because I remember once upon a time I edited snow falling out of the sky just so I could add my own because I'm like, this. I don't want to jump cut this.
Red.
I know you did that.
Yeah.
Oh my
He's
God.
not well. Is everything going on okay at home?
He's not
No,
well.
I am mentally damaged. I love doing this. This is what I do for fun.
Oh my God.
It is fun.
Thank you. Validation.
Curse you. Stop validating him.
Y'all aren't allowed to be in the same room together ever again, because you're just
You're
not
just gonna
good for
enable each other.
Yeah.
But
We
think
were
of
at
the
YomaCon
things we'll
together.
create.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want to. You stop that.
We were at YomaCon together, and I think that place went radioactive for a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
Sounds
with our
probable.
particular brain power.
Mm-hmm. That ain't right.
We
Y'all's
just want to be in the
particular
food
flavor
court
of
talking about
insanity.
resolve.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
fuck.
I'm home. Hi, everyone.
Hi, Tohru.
We missed you. Welcome home. How was your day? You need a bath. All right, you guys. I'm going. You ready, Mr. Towel? Boy, howdy am I. Mr. Towel says to make sure to wash your...
I love the animation change.
Your spiteful laugh.
It's
I
so
assume you have a
good.
good
So
reason.
forceful and angry, that laugh.
Yeah, dude.
It's like, yes, I'm mocking you.
You were just in our booth in the basement is how long ago we fucking recorded that.
God.
Going off. We're like angrier. Like fucking
I'm like,
more
ha ha ha.
spite.
It's like, no! More!
Make her feel it.
Also, I love that we have a chance to actually see Tohru making the voice just for like audience confirmation that like,
Yeah.
okay, for her it's it's inside her head. Everyone else sees her just on the outside making the voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor Tohru.
Poor Tohru. Poor mentally damaged Tohru.
Poor
Yeah.
crazy Tohru.
Good old
That's what they
crazy
good
call
editor.
Tohru.
I bet she gets the itch.
For sure. She gets the itch to help people.
Oh, 100%.
How dare she?
After like,
Yup.
She goes
30
too long
seconds.
without helping someone. She gets the itch. Yep.
Fucking
Here we go.
for trespassing, if you're looking for the lost Soma gold, I can assure you you'll never find it. Generations of our ancestors have thrown their lives away searching for it. These mountains drive men to madness, Miss Honda. If you're not looking for gold, then there's no gold.
So, can I keep
love
living in my
that
tent,
joke.
please?
Such a good
I promise
joke.
I'll pay rent.
Hear
Very
that,
fun.
Yuki? Rent! What a novel concept. I'm an author, by the way.
Ah, rent. Is that what you pay to Akito?
You know, it's not fun when you fight back, Yuki.
Please, I want to stay.
fucked up,
I'm
Shigure.
letting to...
Miss Honda! It must have been my countenance that did this to you. Do you have any compliments you'd like to pay me?
Well done, Yuki. I didn't even see her drink anything.
Pause
I'll
for a
just
sec.
Yes.
That was Carrie.
Yeah,
That was
Carrie wrote that.
we need that on the
We were
record.
all in the fucking writing room, like fucking Teehee, Toru's sick, what a silly time. And then Carrie just wordlessly like, and then puts something in the script, and we like watch her type it out. And me, Spencer, and Maddie are all like, "What the fuck? Damn!" And
So what
just-
you're saying is you didn't see her put something in your drink?
No, no, we did not. We did
Nope,
not
you
see her hit us with it. We
Yep.
got blindsided by that shit.
Yep.
Got fucking
So
straight up
unprepared.
1-2.
Y'all, to cover your asses, put a note in the script saying, written by Carrie.
Yeah,
All caps,
Yep.
Carrie wrote that.
Yep.
out here trying to get us
Yeah.
all canceled.
Trying to end not only our careers, but our lives.
Listen, Shigure would say that, okay?
You're not
no,
wrong.
you're right.
You're not
You're
wrong.
correct.
That's kind of the problem as well.
Exactly.
He sure would say that, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not
I just
sorry.
thought that you said it with your full
Shiggy.
chest.
CJ47 all caps, just Carrie.
Oh,
Correct. We all do
Yeah.
things where we're like, yell at that person for that thing they did, and this one's Carrie's.
Yeah, that's mine, yeah. For being a monster.
Yeah. Part of the fun,
Oh.
being a monster.
Yeah.
But you gotta cut that
Yeah.
out.
I gotta cut that out. I gotta
You gotta calm down a
with
little
that
with
shit.
it. Just a
Yeah.
little.
Just a little bit, yeah.
No, get worse.
No.
Yep. I love
No.
that
Indulge.
normally we're like, okay, because we all write as a team, like it's usually like an amalgamation of we all like maybe somebody pitched something and then we like piled on top of it and then it eventually just became a joke that we all wrote. But this was no, fuck you, bitch. You're not getting credit. You're being blamed for this joke. This was Carrie. Just so you all know.
In case there was any air of mystery around where this one came from.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't for the cast. This is for the court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, for real.
Yeah. No, this is evidence. This is
Yup.
evidence, and we're admitting it in the court.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, we're selling you out.
Yeah, no, I'm guilty. It's fair. It's fair. Thanks,
Roland,
Nolan.
never change, Carrie. Never change.
Sup, baby? Hell yeah.
Fucking change, Carrie. Change.
No. It won't be as funny if I do.
Here we go.
I'll just give you two some privacy.
Oh, alive? Is someone there? Please help! I'm trapped!
Who the devil is that? We haven't had guests in years.
I've survived on what edible garbage I found in the mounds. Please, just keep talking so I can follow the sound of your voice.
Guess we'll never know. Tohru, how would you feel if the cliff collapsed? Follow-up question. When you voice the towel, do you muffle the voice when drying your ass?
That'd be sad. I would hope it wasn't anywhere near my tent.
Oh, it wasn't near your tent. It was on your tent. Solid punchline, Shigure. The 15 minutes of deafening silence between here and the house was soups worth it.
God damn it.
She
silly.
never answered the question, by the way.
Nope.
She didn't.
Nope.
Nope. She
Shigure
said-
just says things sometimes, and sometimes people don't feel the need to respond to them, and that's fully valid.
I mean, he said, like, how. She didn't answer the question about the towel, but he said, how would you feel? And she said, that'd be sad. So, sort of. Yeah.
The
but
question
the
that
towel.
we really needed to know was the towel, though.
No, for sure.
The towel question was the important one.
I love. What do we call him in the script? Fucking Spencer being the boy within the mounds.
Oh yeah.
The
What did we
mound
call
Kitchen
him?
man. We called him
The
Kitchen
kitchen man.
Good old Kitchen Man.
Good old kitchen man.
Yep, voiced by Spencer. So talented. So wonderful. I love
Thank you.
how long you held on the laughs.
Yeah.
Fucking Shigure
I
and
had to.
Tohru.
It was just
It's
fun.
uncomfortably long, and then just Shigure's
Mhm.
at the end. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
And I love the image of just they laugh for a super long time, and then Shigure just silently walks out of the house.
hmm
It's like,
We all have to
Do we
follow
follow
him.
him?
How would you feel if it fell on your tent? Ha 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 ha! Oh, come with me.
Yep. Jesus.
Tohru, you're gonna hear me say this a lot in this house, but come with me.
God damn it.
Oh, Shigure.
Now,
God
this
damn.
one, let me double check.
Again, this is just shit that we're like, yeah, it's just the shot. And you're just- oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, I took
Beautiful.
this one to Photoshop to just clone stamp this one.
Oh my god, Red Beast used Photoshop. That's not possible.
Crazy.
Insane.
cheating.
Insanity.
That's,
That's cheating. That's cheating for sure.
How dare you use my own spell against me?
Uh-huh.
Just because you were there when it was written does not mean it cannot be used against you, mage.
The other ones, this one was pretty straightforward. Just loop the wiggles
Okay.
and just mask out his position here.
Ah.
Assume the crucifix position,
Yep.
Yep.
and then just why are there two here? Oh yeah, that overlap.
Oh, because he's moving. Okay.
And then just bring him back to neutral.
Mm-hmm.
The big pain in the ass was the doors.
Ah.
I just had to copy these and just kind of, I think I ended up just, yeah, I ended up just kind of
God.
taking these into Photoshop again, flipping them over and just mirroring them.
Yeah.
That's why the middle panel is a bit fatter than everything else.
And then you can see the wood grain mirrors at the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, can you? Let me see.
It's fine. It looks great.
God
you
damn it,
can.
Maddie.
No, I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just like, oh yeah, you can.
Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Well, time to re-upload the episode.
Yep, delete everything.
No,
Try
you know how
again.
fucking difficult it was for this to finally be public. No, fuck
Oh my
you.
God.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Can't
Had
even really
to.
see it.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
Oh, Jesus
what the
Christ.
fuck
What
did you
the fuck is
do?
this?
So I had to put the doors back in.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Couldn't
Have you
just
ever tried
reverse
just
the
using the
shot?
footage that's there?
Yeah, you could
I
have just
couldn't.
reversed the shot where.
Oh, because he
his
was in a different
arms
position?
Open it.
Yeah, because when he
Oh.
opens it,
Ah.
it's not fully closed. This is fully
Oh,
closed.
yeah. It's all
Oh.
zooming out and blurring.
Oh fuck, you're right. And then the wiggles are immediately there before it finishes zooming out. We got to be better
Exactly.
about this, y'all.
Yeah.
No, you're
For
right.
some reason, I feel like in the writing room now we're going to be better about it since Spencer's editing.
Mm-hmm.
We're suddenly gonna really care about what we're putting
Yeah.
in
For
here.
some reason.
I just want to say thank you for not caring beforehand.
God
You're
damn it.
Anytime.
Spencer. You're welcome.
Uh,
Anytime, my man.
This is the shit that makes me level up.
Right? You get
You're
it.
already at 20th
can
level,
get
you
stronger?
jackass.
Stop trying to take mythic levels, you sack of shit. I'll beat you to a pulp.
Me and Maddie were literally discussing resolve and like how fucking masking nodes
For
work.
cleaning carpets. You just resolve to clean fucking carpets, you sack of shit. Stop trying to warp reality. Stop casting fucking wish every time I want to make a shit post.
You already created a Spencer.
No.
Stop.
I can make you 2 more Spencers.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, what?
All of you cut that out.
Oh no, but like fucking I get you. It is very often the times when like you sit down to edit a scene and you're like, this looks different than I thought it did when we were writing this. Fuck, how do I do that? That is when you figure out how to unlock skills you never knew you needed. And that just feels so satisfying.
Dude, thank you.
God, you are not
This is why
allowed
you both
to hang
can't
out.
meet.
Yep, you're not allowed
We
to hang
have
out.
met.
It's
Stop.
Yeah.
Unmeet.
You can't keep
friend.
us apart.
It can't be done.
I would like to
Right out here,
posit
but
that
Daddy, I love him.
you're both the same poles of a magnet, and so it's just not happening.
Yep.
Dude, next time we see each other, we need to do the fusion dance from Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
See what happens.
Or you could kiss. I don't know.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
what
one
do
too.
you
I
think
like
the
that.
fusion dance
Whatever
is,
happens,
Carrie?
whatever feels natural, you know.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
don't know. Yeah.
Listen to your feelings.
Yeah.
Listen to your heart.
Your lip
Yes.
feelings.
When it's
Blah, 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 blah.
calling for you.
Yes.
Thank you for knowing what I was doing
On-
there, James.
On this one, I just obviously had to mask out everything that would be in front of the doors. Just so they stay fucking in front of the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just noticed these ones don't have fun names.
Oh no.
I don't know. I'm
You
so
were
sorry.
lazy. Done. You're done that day.
I'm so lazy.
Nah, you weren't lazy.
Piece of shit.
And for anyone
you.
in the audience who's curious, Shigure and Yuki are made up of multiple masks because that's fucking easier.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
Really?
Yeah, like often you want to make even if it's one character, it's easier just to make it multiple different masks. Like just so if, for example, if Yuki was moving his hand, I wouldn't need to redraw the entire mask if only his hand moved.
Oh.
Yeah, it would actually
Does his hand move?
No, but it's also an easier process. It's also easier just to manage the shapes. Like I was.
Did you need to manage the shapes?
No, but it's also faster this way. I'm trying to tell you that this is actually easier and actually better than if I
It
was
is
to do
true.
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because like when
I
you
don't
try
trust
it,
either of y'all are both fucking liars. Okay.
No,
Maddie,
like,
we're trying to
actually-
tell them that we're actually taking the easy path for once, and they just don't believe
All right,
it.
hear me
It's-
out. We
it
have
only-
other editors in this call. Let me just double check. So, Rel, Spencer, would you say this is easier?
I use Final Cut.
okay, so you don't get a vote.
I don't get a fucking vote. I'm an audio guy. Leave me out of this shit.
Rel, when you're masking audio, how do you do it?
Well, you say that, and yet you have some of my favorite fucking cuts and edits I've ever seen.
Correct.
Because they're all shit, and I put no effort into them.
I'll kill you.
I
No,
like
it
when
doesn't
things
seem
look
that
bad
way.
and green screened and jank. That's my favorite. I would never put this much effort into this.
But
Like, it's
dude, I
emerging. You're
love
fucking
your
kidding me?
style though. Like you've always had
My
such a
bad-
distinctive style. Like
I-
you
that-
badmouth it,
listen,
but it's got
it's-
so much personality.
It's Final Cut, baby. That's what I'm saying. It's the magnetic timeline, baby.
It's-
Come
I
on.
don't give
I used to use
Final
Final
Cut
Cut
credit for your genius.
Damn right.
As someone who's used Final Cut 10, it's not Final Cut 10, it's you.
Yeah, he's right.
I mean, technically, I use Final Cut Pro, so I don't know if it's
Okay, good.
different.
What if the
Actually-
power was inside you all along?
It's not.
Listen, I'm
What if
pretty
other
familiar with
things
what's
were
inside
inside
you.
you
Thank
all
you very
along?
much.
I know you are.
It's him. He's
Good team.
inside you.
Excellent teamwork.
We double teamed him. Good job.
Yeah, we did. Absolutely double teamed well. Here we go.
Damn.
This is what
Yeah,
happens at cons.
Yep.
said I wasn't into dudes before, but I don't know. Maybe I'll come around. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. You'll be into me.
There will be coming.
Anyway, this is why writing
But
Digimon
yes.
Abridged is so hard, because we can't make sex jokes.
This is why
Because the main
Digimon Abridged is
cast are
so what?
kids. Do it. As soon as we get to O2, Ty will be talking about all the chicks he's fucking, I don't know.
Oh,
We'll
God.
figure out something for it.
Oh, wait, no, Joe's in college. Oh, wait, he's Joe.
Oh, yeah. No, yep, that's a problem.
Damn.
Shit.
But yes,
Skill issue.
fucking
Yes.
to bring it back, yes, despite how this looks, it actually does make things easier because if you tried to make all of this one mask just
There's no way.
because just because it would
Mhm.
get so unwieldy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For real.
It's also easier to pace yourself when it's like, okay, I'm just going to do the hand. I'm just going to do the shoulder. Like, it's easier to flow from just simpler shapes. Just so
It's
it
like
doesn't
tackling a thing with doing a bunch of small tasks instead of looking at it as the one big task.
Yeah.
It's a mental thing.
Piece at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, mentally it's less
Absolutely.
taxing. And also, if you're busy, like I need a break after this. I'm just going to get like
Yeah.
the hand and the body, and then we'll take 5, and you
Yeah.
can come back and not have an unfinished mask. And you're like, what did I leave off?
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
worst. Oh, my God.
That was
Yeah.
when I was like going to like the baby's first film school in high school before I went to college.
Of course.
My film teacher would just regularly walk around and hit command quit on our projects. And be like, "Did you save?"
Oh,
Dick.
fuck
That's
that.
so mean.
Yep. But it was very important. It was a very
can't-
important
I
lesson
can't
to
believe I would have
learn.
murdered someone. That's
Just walk up to his
crazy.
sick mother in the hospital, unplug her life support. Did you save?
Did you say? Yeah.
Are you a skilled
Did you
enough
save?
editor to recreate your mother using masking only? Red
know
Beast
that.
is.
Mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, Red Beast, I have a new commission for you, and it goes against God. So let's go ahead and get cracking on that.
Mm.
All right, Forbidden Alchemy. Here we go.
God.
It's
Here we
actually
go.
funny. I was in a meeting with PS Weasel earlier today,
Good
and
old Weasley boy.
initially we had an idea because we wanted to retime some characters moving, but they overlapped. So I initially pitched the idea like, oh, I could do some like crazy masking here, and I put the note down as Forbidden Alchemy. And then we came back to that note today. It was like, and Weasel pointed out, actually, if we just like retime, just change where we have this character move, we don't have to do that crazy masking. So I re-edited the note to Reasonable Alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad that we have Weasel like kind of show running / directing you, because I know what you'll do if left to your own devices. So like I'm very glad that Weasel can be like, what if we did it the easy way? And you're like, ah, damn it, Weasel, you drive a hard bargain.
You sound
Yep.
There's a show dedicated to what happens when I'm left to my own devices. It's Digimon Tamers Abridged.
It's true. He's a monster. He's a monster!
An irredeemable monster!
Digimon's my baby. I go hard on it. Wait, no. Fuck.
Stop going hard on babies, Red Beast.
Bro goes hard on that.
Anyway, what happened next in the episode?
Shigure, you monster. Anyway, Shigure belongs below the jail. Tohru's tent. Whoops.
Oh no! Mom! She's still in there! She'll suffocate! Mom, I killed her. Again.
Now, Tohru, let's explore this word again.
It was all my fault. After Dad got sick and died.
Oh boy, okay, this is a sitting down story.
After Dad got sick and died, Mom was the only one left to take care of me. I knew she was trying her best, so I helped out too. She always said, food don't come cheap, so I learned to cook. She spent so much time at work, so I cleaned the house while she was gone. And she never got to sleep in, so I woke up early and made sure to tell her to be safe every morning before she left. But one day, I stayed up late studying for a test. I was so tired, I slept through my alarm. By the time I woke up, she'd already gone. I didn't get to tell her to be safe, so she wasn't.
Now, Tohru, let's explore this word again.
It was all my fault. After Dad got sick and died. Mom was the only one left to take care of me. I knew she was trying her best, so I learned to cook. She spent so much time at work, so I cleaned the house while she was gone. I didn't get to tell her to be safe, so she wasn't. It's all my fault. She did so much for me, and I couldn't even wake up on time.
My goodness. Did you hear all that, Yuki? I didn't realize we were harboring a fucking murderer. A fucking murderer. Laugh at my joke, Yuki.
I had no idea she'd been through so much, and no one ever lifted a finger to help her. Shigure, did you realize that other people suffer?
You're speaking madness, Yuki. Surely other people don't feel things or do stuff.
I know, but I think I want to help? I'm going to go dig up Miss Honda's things.
That's a lot of work. Well, shovel's in the shed.
Oh, I won't be needing a shovel. Not with all my friends to help me.
Oh no, not them. Please, Yuki, consider the shovel.
Come, my furry mount, 1,000 rats! We have much work to do.
Still creeps me out whenever you do that.
Yeah, my noble steed. Yeah!
Oh, first of all, fucking knocked out of the park, Carrie. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Carrie.
Get it,
think she's
Carrie. Good
not
job, Carrie.
Yeah.
Can't believe she's fucking dead. But good job, Carrie.
Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, he can bring her back. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rendering
no.
error. These things happen.
Gary,
Damn.
make me look bad. Damn it, Gary. Damn it.
Gary!
Where are you?
Yeah, shame that we summoned her into
Well,
an inescapable liminal space.
I might accidentally be summoning multiple carries.
Oh no.
Good for you, Spencer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, good for me. Yeah.
Good for me. So good.
She's gone.
Oh, she gone.
I returned.
Oh, there she is.
Hooray!
First try, bada boom.
You're so talented.
I'm
the
so
fuck?
amazing.
No,
God.
no, shut the fuck up. What's happening? No.
You were saying that your Tohru speech was so good.
Stop.
Very well done.
No.
Very well done.
No, we talked
So
about this
talented.
earlier about how it's all sincere and, boring. And then Shigure makes it funny.
No, you should be an actor.
I'll kill you. I'll fucking
Again,
murder
going
you.
in, I have no knowledge about fruit baskets.
Yeah.
So when I saw the footage I had available, I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay, what the fuck?"
Yeah, no, it's pretty fucked, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Or just like, bummer scene. How are we gonna make this funny? That's
Yup.
not.
let's not. Yup.
Well,
One of my-
troubles in the
Here
shed.
you are, you lovable bastard.
One of my favorite things that we've since stopped doing, and I want to continue doing, but we'll fucking see because time's a bitch. Rel hadn't seen Fruits Basket, and then he was like, "Hey, you okay? You want to hang out and just watch Fruits Basket?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" And he was just being like, "Look at their cute little tummies. Look at their cute tummies, Carrie.
They got
And
cute
I was
tums.
Like, I know. And when we were watching the first episode, fucking, you were like, that ain't my Shigure. That ain't my Tohru. Chase
Yeah.
Shigure.
Mhm.
Like, fucking, you just,
It's not the same.
it was very fun. We've since had
The
to start
biggest-
watching another thing for a different thing, and we'll see what happens there. But yeah, I want to watch Fruits Basket. I want to keep showing you canon so you know how upsetting it is.
I still think that main character is going to be a giraffe. Is that what I said? Or no, gorilla.
A gorilla.
She's going to turn into a fucking gorilla at the end. That's my
Can't
guess.
wait.
Yeah, he thinks that Tohru is a
Cannot
gorilla.
wait.
Yeah, I know that I've seen the original show like 2 decades ago or whatever the fuck. So I don't remember how it ends. So my guess is gorilla.
Who told you? I mean, that's
Who
a very good
spoiled
guess.
that for you?
God damn it.
It's a very
Listen,
good guess.
It's Final Cut brain. I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking
Yeah,
Final
Final
Cut.
Cut holds many secrets.
It do.
It
That's 'cause
holds
no one wants to go there.
It holds the
Any
secrets
mysteries to be unveiled.
It's
just
me.
It holds the secrets to what some might call unnatural.
Ooh.
I would call it that.
Reveal your secrets.
Also, like, I'm sure you guys get this a lot, but like one of the biggest compliments we can get is like when I hear the character, I just hear your version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that always throws me whenever we go back to script Digimon and it's not Buddy Spencer voicing Spencer's voice coming out of Ty's mouth and Maddie coming out of Izzy. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. There's an official version.
Yeah.
I still
crazy.
think one of the funniest things that's happened unintentionally. This was not this this person's fault, but I thought it was really funny. We were at a convention and there was this booth that was selling a bunch of Digimon plushes, and me and Alex walk up to it, and he's like having a fun time. He's like, "Oh, it's Agumon! I'm Agumon! Haha, Agumon voice." And then the lady running the booth walks up to us. It's like, that's not what Agumon sounds like. Have you seen the show? And we're like, we're just like silently dumbfounded, just like staring at her like a deer in headlights. And then she, after a long pause, where we're like, she goes like, Agumon sounds like this. This is what Agumon sounds like. He sounds like this. And then we're just, and she walks away after having done her good deed for the day.
Good. I'm glad she corrected you. You fucking
What a
idiot.
good Samaritan.
Wow.
The best of us, the most Agumon of us.
Mm-hmm.
She really knows
Correct.
what Agumon sounds like.
Correct. Which I just realized we're
We
looking
go-
at like crying Tohru. Did we
Yeah.
talk about Thousand Rats?
Not yet.
No.
Good.
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Was that a conversation behind that too? I can't remember if I just did that.
Very
love Thousand
briefly.
Rats.
What happened was Maddie was in the booth for the second time and he made the joke of what he wanted the visual to be. And
That's
then
right.
you put in our fucking Fruba editing chat, like you quoted it and then you were like, I can do that, by the way. I'll do that. And we were like, don't, you wild bitch, but also maybe do. And then you did it.
Challenge accepted. The
Yeah.
hardest part was just getting After Effects to find a font that would actually behave like kanji.
Yep.
Fair.
Very fair.
Yeah.
What effects did I do here?
So much of the stream is just you. The fuck did I do here?
Yeah.
So valid though.
Yeah. Is that what I did?
Oh God, did I do that? Why did I do that?
Why the fuck I do that?
I forgot that I did the comic
Yeah.
sans.
Translator's note. Thousand Rats.
Beautiful.
The
Perfect.
fucking
Yes.
fan sub.
Outstanding. Love it.
So good.
I love it.
I miss fan subs so much.
Oh.
Yeah.
When are we ever gonna get another Escanole if not for fan subs, man?
Oh, Escanole. Oh, Jesus. Fucking.
Do you mean
Christ.
Escaflowne?
No, Escanor.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the translation wasn't sure if it was Escanor or Escanol because of how R and L's
R's and
relationship
L's.
are through Japanese, and there wasn't an official
Like
dub or
Zolo,
an
he's
official
like a
translation.
samurai.
Yeah.
Wait, Storm, you didn't know that kanji was red?
I didn't know the kanji was red until the translator's note. God damn it, Storm. All according to Cake.
Yup. Yeah, there you go.
Just thought Yuki was pulling out some JoJo stand bullshit.
My
Dude,
reference
that's
for this
what-
was Yu Yu Hakusho.
That's what we made it fucking seem like because he never does this again. Like there's the
It's
whole thing
true.
of them being like fucking like the animal that is like our zodiac animal, like they're all like attracted to us and like they like us and they occasionally show like a bunch of little kitties like going up to Kyo. But this never fucking happens again. Episode 1, Yuki's like, I'm gonna call on all of these rats and they're gonna help me clean this up, and then never fucking again. So we're like, this is weird. Let's go the fuck off on this.
That was something as well that I like just to have like a small writing TED Talk thing.
Of course.
I received this like tip from a writer, like an author, a long time ago, which is like we don't talk about things in our world like people do in fiction, because people in fiction tend to give like clunky exposition.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to give like a story in the middle, you don't tend to talk about like the things that are really huge in your world that changed your shit. You just talk about like the things that you care about that are within your periphery that are interesting to you. No one walks around in the real world being like, everything changed when the internal combustion engine was invented in the technological
Yep.
revolution.
Exactly.
This is why the width of the road is based on the width of a horse's ass due to the carriages that came before it. No one's out here talking about that. It
Yeah,
just
no.
kind of happens, and then we go on with our lives like none of that shit really fucking mattered, and it's just in the background. And that was one of the things I wanted to bring to like the writing of Fruits Basket. They already know about their curse. They don't need to talk to each other about their curse. They're familiar. They don't need to talk about the mechanics of it. They're just like, oh yeah, this is happening, and we're just living in a world where the curse is just existing, and they're doing silly things with it. So that makes it come out of fucking nowhere when Tohru gets exposed to it. Like, just fucking blindsides the shit out of her, and that's so fun. And it also blindsided some of the audience members where they're like, wait, what the fuck? Like, I thought they could just, like, fucking control animals or some shit. There's a plot to Fruits Basket? What the fuck? It's fucking funny. It's so fucking funny that it all happens all at the back end with no foreshadowing, directly explaining what their curses do, just some of the effects that it gives them. And that's fucking great. It's
I'm
so
very
fun.
proud. Very
It's
proud.
so bad for the one associated with dragons.
What? What do you mean?
You'd think it would be cool, but
You would think that, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Again,
Yep, you
I haven't
really
seen
would.
Fruit Baskets. I don't know.
I
what they
can't
do
wait
with
for
it.
you.
watching-
I cannot wait for you to get to that point, Red. We've started writing around that area because we're very far ahead in the writing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that actually brings me to a point that I wanted to mention. Is this is also why knowing the series ahead of time is so valuable. Like Carrie said, this never comes up again. Let's make fun of it.
Yeah.
If you're
Like,
going in
oh.
blind, then what you would think that that's like a staple of the show or something.
yeah,
like-
you know, Yuki always bringing around his gigantic horde of rat minions everywhere he goes.
I mean, listen, it's anime. You never fucking know.
Right? Like you would
Like, so, yeah.
think, you would honestly think that would be a thing in this show, but it's somehow not.
Like
the thing that-
with
oh, go ahead.
with like what's explained up till now in the show, like for episode 1, it's like, okay, this is going to be somewhat about the Zodiac thing, because her mom talks about like the Zodiac in that story, like talks about the cat, talks about the Zodiac. That's all they talk about. Call it a day. Then it's like, okay, someone wouldn't, like, Yuki wouldn't let someone touch him. So, like, there's something going on with that. That's something. That's interesting. And then you see, like, Shigure react to dogs in the background. It's like, okay, so we're starting to get there. Like, Shigure says he's partial to the dog in the figurine discussion earlier. There's something going on with Shigure and dogs. And then he reacts to wolves, so that's something.
Yeah.
And then we hit this fucking scene where Yuki summons a million rats from the ether and is just like, what the fuck? Like, we can do that?
Like stacked so high that they cover the entirety of the doorway.
Right?
Like the
Jesus
third
Christ.
dimension of that, like the depth and width of the rat pile must be so insane for you to see that in the height. Like,
Crazy. Crazy.
gotta be a fucking mountain of rats. It's so funny that it's like, this is a mystery that we may get to the end of if we just focus and listen. There may be subtle clues that help guide us to what's happening here. And then Yuki, say my name, Soma, pops the fuck up with a trillion rats like it's nothing. And it's like, I think the mystery may be deeper than I initially had expected.
Dude, that's also the thing that's so fun about writing this, is that there is so much that's just like funny at face value. But if you've seen the OG, you're like, oh my God.
Yep.
Like, there's such good shit. Like in the next scene with Yuki screaming. It's perfect.
Yep. Yep. It's like, that doesn't happen for so long in the show. Like, we're bringing that right front and center, fast tracking that shit by, like, I don't even know how many episodes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
about that, I was going to pause when we got to it. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he hasn't been alone since.
Yep.
And then I stopped talking.
Yep. It's true. Dude, I remember showing this to Spencer's roommate Mitchell, and I told him that like Fruits Basket was like my favorite fucking thing, and he binge watched it. Like fucking, he got through it so fucking fast, like I think 2 days, and then he
Damn.
messaged me being like, "How dare you?" And I was like, "You crying, huh?" And he's like, "Yeah, man. Like, how fucking dare you?" And then we showed him this, and when he saw that, like Yuki fucking screaming, he was like, "You guys are fucking monsters."
Yes!
Like wide eyes, like holy shit. And I was like, yeah.
Can't believe you fucking went there, you bastards.
Every now and then, you just gotta go there.
Yep, every now and then you got him.
Gotta hit him with it.
Oh yeah,
Hit him with
gotta
it,
do
yep.
it to him.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Fucking great.
so good.
Look
But
at
anyway,
motion tracked his nose for this one.
huh.
Makes
Nice.
sense. It's a good
But
spot.
yeah, so y'all had to work together to make this fucking Red and Rel. Because we were very specific about what we wanted the sound of a fucking thousand rats to be, as well as the kanji coming in.
Yeah, so I keyframed it in just zooming in with a bunch of motion blur.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Which font did I end up using? Also, it looks like I have it doubled. Yep. So I have the one under it having a tint, video blur, and a trap code shine applied to it for that glow.
Mm-hmm.
Love
Also,
Red Giant plugins.
Storm.
So expensive, but they're so good.
Storm, I
My
love
boy,
that fun
I
fact.
have the fucking Cinema 4D subscription. I understand.
What is Storm saying?
He said, fun
What?
fact, a group of rats is called a mischief. And I love that.
Aw,
A mischief of rats.
I've summoned a
adorable.
mischief of 1,000 rats.
Devour my children.
The comma's doing a lot of work there,
Yeah.
but I'm here for it.
Yep.
Devour, comma, my children.
There you go. Oh no.
Oh no.
Heck.
Wahaba.
Heckin' Rel's internet connection's being soup shank, so he's dropping from the call real quick.
Dip and consequently fuck.
Yeah.
What a toll.
What a batole.
But yes. Continue.
I also add a fractal noise to get this kind of smoky pattern on there. Just
Oh.
stylistically, just wanted to put that there because I thought it looked cool.
Hell
That's
yeah.
really cool. So many small things that you do, my god.
Yeah. Just because otherwise I felt as though it was. Let's see how it looks blank. Yeah, it just kind of looks a little boring.
Mm.
But want to add some texture.
Beautiful.
And then these shockwaves, I believe these are from another video co-pilot asset.
Video co-pilot.
Yeah. Some good
They are
shit
the
in there.
goats. They are the old school kings of After Effects add-ons.
Yeah, they're
Like-
shockwave assets.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like- They have a fucking plugin that's just console. If I just hit let me just make a
Means
new
a
layer.
control spacebar.
Yeah, control spacebar, I can add pretty much anything, all the effects to a single thing.
Yeah, it's so much faster.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. And boom. Element. Now you can put that opened on the wrong window. Behold. 3D in After Effects.
Fucking insane, man.
Jesus fucking
I know you
Christ,
did
are
this
you-
for. I know you did similar things for the
Oh my
Digimon
god.
one. So. You want to tell them about kinematic objects, Red?
So a kinematic object comes at you at fucking light speed.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Jesus.
You're a monster.
I am.
An irredeemable monster.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's Spencer and Carrie.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
Which one's which? Be warned, there is a right answer.
I meant the ring.
Uh-huh.
Now the
Carries the
innuendo
missile, thank
attached
you
to-
very much.
That's right, baby.
We all know this.
We all know.
Oh, all right. You want to keep trucking, or we want to
Yeah,
wait
let's
for
keep
Rel,
trucking.
or
We can keep going, and then we'll ask him about Thousand Rats once he gets back. Just gotta try to remember.
Yeah.
Like, how did you build the sounds for Thousand Rats?
Did you capture 1,000 rats and then let them loose into your?
I believe that you would.
Pearl's like, well, living in my filth hovel, I already had 1,000 rats there. So it was simple to just walk up and tell them your time is now.
Beautiful.
Step
I
one.
assume that's his answer.
Yes.
Step 1, travel to New York.
Is John D in the chat? Can he confirm this?
Yeah.
I don't know. John D keeps fucking appearing in places.
He
I'm up into my
certainly
floorboards.
does. He absolutely does.
Oh.
John D is the Bloody Mary / Biggie Smalls of our time.
God
Just
damn.
teleports everywhere.
It's true. If you say his name
Here
in
we
front
go.
of a mirror 3 times, he shall appear. With pizza, typically.
Fuck yeah.
Yes. So it's always worth it.
True.
Anyway, here we go.
Mom, I have to go dig her out!
Good morning, Miss Honda. Here, I took the liberty of rescuing your mother.
Huh?
Speechless, are you? Appropriate reaction to my heroism. I dare say I rather enjoyed all that physical labor. I think I finally understand why the peasantry enjoy such activities.
What?
You.
You mean you dug up my mom all by yourself?
Oh, no. Not to worry, Miss Honda. I called in a favor from the boys.
Oh, you have boys? I'm so glad. You always seem so lonely at school.
Me? Lonely? Miss Honda, I haven't been alone since...
Yuki?
So anyway, I'll just put the rest of your things in your room.
My...
I love that his voice doesn't change when he screams.
Or his face. Yeah.
Or yeah, his face. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I
Samuel.
remember Red.
So one, how
messaging
dare you?
us.
What the fuck?
I remember Red messaging us being like, I don't know what to use for the Yuki screaming footage, and then I was like, here, this timestamp, this episode, these are what, yeah, these. Like, and he's like, oh, okay. Like fucking, I'm like,
Yeah, I
this
was like,
sad
cool, thanks.
child Yuki. I also love, I took just a little fucking musical sting from Death Becomes Her for the boys. Like fucking the like fucking.
It's great.
Which I love that he's like, I finally get why the peasantry enjoys physical activity.
Yeah.
And then you just know for sure all the rats did all the work.
Of course they did.
Oh, of
He's
course.
such a piece of shit.
Yeah. Does this man look like he was just digging a hole?
With his own hands?
Nope.
No.
Absolutely not. He didn't even get that shovel from the shed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way.
he
When it comes to the hole, you
supervised.
can use your hands all you want, but ultimately the real work's going to come from the tongue.
This is the mode that Chase goes into when we're writing Shigure.
Goes into.
You'll just be
When does he leave?
God, I had.
It's like
struggled
you
so-
put your car in drive and drive it. It's like, yeah, that's just where it starts a lot of the time.
Yeah,
though.
of course. Like
I almost choked to death on my drink. Holy fuck.
Like the amount of times we'll just be writing and Chase will just write some fucking Shigure shit and me and Spence are like, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's the exact same method for the Digimon narrator. I just enter a fugue state and wake up, and there's a line in the script.
And you're like,
And some
man,
tie
that's
lines
funny.
too. I don't want
Digimon narrator.
There's specifically one that comes to mind, but it's
Beautiful.
in episode 12. I don't want to say it.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm excited for it.
hell yeah. So excited. Oh, but yeah, I know you did some fucking shit in this next part. You wild bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You wild.
Did you
boy.
do anything complicated in the scene we just watched or no?
Actually, let me just play a little bit further.
Room.
Yeah.
My room?
Are you a dirty girl,
I
Miss
know.
Honda? Are you ready to get on your knees and put things in your mouth?
No, I'm very clean. I always tidy up after myself, and sure, I like food.
Perfect. You're hired.
Hired? As why?
Our living maid and chef, of course.
Does this show look familiar?
Yes, it's from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just color corrected
was
his
him at the
fucking
door.
robes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You motherfucker!
It's a very good pose for that, though. It works
It
so
is.
well.
For sure.
God damn
Good
it.
old palette
Again, you
swap
don't have to
Shigure.
do these things.
No, it was honestly, it was just easier. This wasn't too complicated to do. Let me see if I can find the exact shot because I think I used Lumetri.
Okay. What's with the music? Fun fact. So that song used to be Careless Whisper. And it was one of the things that we got hit for. And we were doing our best to not get hit for as much copyright as we possibly could, especially with music. So I changed it. What is the name of that song?
See, it's easy when we change a song in Digimon Abridged because I can just go, oh, we changed it to Looking for Digimon. I know we did. That's what we change it to every single time. That's the song. It fits every vibe.
Fuck yeah, dude.
It's like the Giles theme of Digimon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Exactly.
dude. Hell the fuck yeah.
Also, I was wrong. We didn't use Lumetri. I used something else.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, this song is called "Go Fuck Yourself" by 2 Feet.
Oh, very good.
Yep. There's literally like a fucking sound of a girl being like like in the middle of it, so it's a good time. I feel like it's perfect. I feel like it's perfect. Like
It's very good. Very, very
right?
good.
Same vibes.
The vibes are immaculate.
Yep. I had to ask Rel to change it fucking very last minute, and he just sent it back to me being like fucking the no George version. Because we had to take out George Michael.
So yeah, this is actually a very easy effect. I just use the change to color effect in After Effects.
Yeah, but you also had to mask all of that shit. Don't just gloss over that.
Oh yeah, I did have to mask it, isolate the robes, and his hand. So yeah, I did have to do that.
Yeah. This one I'm going to give you 0 shit on because, hey, look at that. His hand moved. It does make sense to mask the hand. Wow.
Yep.
That makes so much sense.
Yes.
I support your decision that you made there. Good job.
Yeah, his wrists, fingies, and hair. All different masks.
God damn it.
It's a very good shot for this. I approve.
Yeah.
It really is. I admire the work, but goddamn you to hell.
What was also funny is isolating Tohru, making sure this door was its own mask.
Sorry, I wanted to comment on Mac's comment. He says, of course he doesn't have to do these things. Spencer does now.
Yay!
Yay!
Let's drag my fiance since he's not here.
Oh, is he?
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
It's gonna work more than one time, and then that'll
One of
be
these days.
yeah. It's really gonna pop off, and we can swing that.
I'm gonna get him.
So I have here a null layer that is just a controller. It's just controlling the Shigure underneath him because we have I wanted to have him be talking the entire time, so I have a closed lip flap, a full lip flap, a half lip flap, and a close lip flap. I will always know what these are because I always color coordinate my full lip flaps as blue, my half lip flaps as green, and my closed lip flaps as yellow.
Ah, we color code our lip flaps too. Different colors, but yeah, color code.
Yeah. I noticed in your in one of your other streams that you also color correct a bunch of shit on your timeline. I love to just color correct like the fucking audio, so it's like I know who
color
I'm.
code, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Color code.
Hooray! Welcome
I
back to
summoned
the-
him. I did it.
You did it! I'm so proud of you.
Wow.
Yeah,
Turns
no, I
out it
remember
only
you-
works on Bud Vaz.
You messaged me and you were like, "Oh my god, like the naming an organization that I'm seeing in your post-mortem is making me so happy." And I was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much."
Yes.
Fuck. I do it. It's because fucking I've lost shit in the past. It was from very, very terrible errors. Like fucking.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's the only way any of us ever learn. Like all of my
Yeah.
stuff that I sent to
Yeah.
After Effects are all purple. They're all violet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Smart. Hell yeah. Good, yes, good.
But I do have a mask for Shigure's fan,
Oh.
a mask for exactly half of him, then another mask for his other fucking half.
Oh my god.
Because he is
Of
only ever
course.
behind Tohru, like here,
Oh.
or kind of behind Tohru. So I at no point had a clean plate of just him to retime with his lip flaps.
That'll do it.
God
So I
damn.
rebuilt a problem. But
Spencer,
that
aren't you
also-
excited to do all this stuff later?
No.
This is what we expect from you, Spencer.
No. How about no?
Yeah.
He's so excited.
Help.
He slid in front of her.
I also had to just get rid of Tohru's movements here. I had to slowly remove itty bitty
Holy
bits of her. What's
fuck,
this one?
dude. Oh my god.
Oh, it's all of this. Cool.
What's this over here?
Oh,
And
neat.
there.
Could be
All
any
of it.
reason, really.
Now all of it's been removed. Now we can pop in Tohru Prime.
Good old Tohru Prime.
And then the controller ends when he's in his normal footage here. So there we go.
Hell yeah.
God damn it.
Nice and simple.
Incredible.
So simple.
Such simplicity.
And then I had to fucking rebuild the background behind Tohru's slip flaps so that she can move and not have the fucking. I could retime her lip flaps without the fucking thing behind her.
Oh,
God damn.
that's so good.
It's very good.
Shots I never
Very
would have looked
powerful.
twice at. It's like, yeah, that was just like a normal shot.
Yep. No, for real.
Yep.
Like, that's the thing. When you're fucking writing it, you're like, oh, yeah, that's fine. And then as soon as you're, like, in the editing room, you're like, what in the fuck?
Like, fuck, she's moving.
Yep.
The fuck
Oh
was
my
I on
god,
about?
why?
Yep.
Why'd I do that to me?
Yes.
Yep. Why the fuck did I do
God, I'm
that?
such an asshole.
Damn you, past me.
The funny thing is, whenever I'm working with Chase on Digimon, we'll often write a joke. It's like, can we do that? Do we have a way to do that? And I have a very bad habit of saying, yes, I know how to do that, before I've put any actual thought into figuring out how to do that.
Why are you and Maddie the
God damn
same person?
Yes.
That's not a
You guys are the
compliment.
same
not a
person in a different
compliment.
font.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I consider it a compliment.
You shouldn't.
No, derogatory.
Well, this is what peak performance looks like. I don't know what to tell
Exactly.
I don't know about
It's
that.
not. Fucking
It
both of
certainly
y'all,
looks
once you're-
like something, that's
Once
for
you're done
sure.
with projects, lying on the floor, being like, I haven't eaten or slept or drank water in weeks, but this is what peak performance looks like. I'm like, no, it's a fucking not.
Everyone wants what I have.
God damn it.
Why does he torture himself? Bitch, I love it. This is how I entertain myself.
For real though, because I've
Yeah.
had to like make edits different so that you had time to like play video games. Cause like you weren't playing them, and I'm like, no, I want to talk to you about Baldur's Gate. We're changing how difficult this edit is.
Aw,
If you need to get in there and play some fucking Baldur's Gate, I'll
That's
kill you.
adorable.
Storm's like, the twins are adopting Maddie.
Yay!
They're about to become triplets, baby. Like,
They'll
oh.
understand me.
Boom.
The three of us, the bald amigos.
God damn it.
Telling people, yeah, we're triplets. One of us looking weirdly different while the other two look
Just
the same.
don't point at it at all, and
Yeah.
don't act like it's weird.
Yeah.
And just watch the concern in their face as they look between the three of you. Just
Pull that
build
once.
slowly. It's great.
Oh,
It's perfect.
so I have actually, this is funny. I have a younger sister who's like 18 months younger than me. And our mom would push us all around in a triple stroller. And one time a woman came up to her, was like, "Oh my god, triplets!" And my mom was like, "No, these two are twins. That's the younger sister." And the woman tried to correct my mother. It's like, "No, they're triplets." And my mom was like, "Bitch, I was there."
What the fuck do you mean?
I didn't
No,
just
they're
find these
triplets.
kids and took them. I made these.
In a cave with a bunch of scraps. Mama Red Beast crafted these with her bare hands.
Which is funny because that was how you responded to me.
For real though.
That's incredible.
I have so
Fucking
many
love
fucking
these.
memes floating around of you doing horrendous shit and then me screaming about it.
Yep. Yep. Correct.
I think I gave you guys a gift used to summon me.
Oh,
Yep,
you gave us
you sure
several
did.
gifts. Yep.
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 Excellent.
I know the
Yep.
one.
I know the one.
There's a very special one that we can use as a tool for later.
Yeah.
Spencer will be sending that one over and over again over time.
Yeah, we gotta add him
Good,
to
yes.
the editing chat.
Oh,
True.
yeah, let me.
I don't know why I haven't been, but you know.
Because
Irrelevant.
Spencer, here you go.
Because shut up. That's why.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Well, I'm favoriting that.
Yep.
This is how I'm summoned.
I'll also use it to summon you, Maddie.
Yay!
For stuff from my hero.
Hell yeah. Oh, I have so much My Hero stuff.
We got a
to do.
VFX emergency.
Bam!
Maddie looks at it like, Sends Red Beast that gif. Like,
Yeah, right. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Listen, all of us together are so much more powerful. Like, let's
Exactly.
fucking go.
So much good shit done.
Yes.
Oh, and you
With our
already
powers
overtime. We gotta try to
combined.
get through this.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see how much more we got.
You'll be staying here from now on, but it won't come for free, and neither will I.
What? No, you don't have to do that. I'll just...
Go back to that cliff with that destroyed tent of yours? I don't think so, Miss Honda. My boys chewed many, many holes in that tent, rendering it quite unusable.
But Yuki, I couldn't possibly...
Silence, Miss Honda. You will allow us to do you this kindness. Just give up.
Well, here you go, Miss Honda. Feel free to make a bed out of, well, this. You know what? I'll just buy you a bed. You know what? I'll have Akito buy you a bed.
Who's that?
Oh,
I
you'll
was gonna say, I
find
can see the
out.
fucking dust particles.
Spending all the people's money! Woo!
I found you, you bastard!
I wasn't hiding, you dolt.
Yuki! Was that lightning?
No, lightning might have actually hit me.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, snap! I felt that from here!
Get ready, rat boy. After 4 months of training, you're finally going down.
Oh, so the big old pussycat thinks he can bring me to my knees?
Oh, I'll bring you to your knees, all right. In fact, I'll get you on all fours, begging for mercy.
I admire your ambition. Let's see if it matches your stamina.
Do you two need a safe word? I recommend Cattywampus. I'm an author.
Enough talk. Open wide.
No, wait. Let's talk about...
Crap.
You guys done in here, or?
Where did the boy go? Huh?
Ah, Miss Honda. I see you've met Kyo.
Well, I guess you could say the cat's out of the... Okay, just step on my punchline, that's cool.
We need to take him to a hospital. No, a vet. I don't know.
This just in from our local zoo. Our feathered friends, the penguins, had a rough day today, each suffering massive damage to their little pengy legs. A blonde high schooler was seen fleeing the scene, reportedly screaming, "Those penguins have had it too good for too long, hoarding their kneecaps like pirate gold." Ha ha. Back to you, Tom.
So, the Yuki Kyo scene, I was pretty absent from writing for. Not that
Oh,
I
yeah?
wasn't there. My brain was just short-circuiting at all of the shit that fucking Chase,
Yeah.
Maddie, and Spencer coming up with for Yuki and Kyo.
Coming.
Yep,
Sorry.
coming up with. Yep,
Something was coming out of it.
Oh,
Yep. So, for those that don't go to Fruits Basket, the like main ships are like, which boy is Tohru going to pick? Is she going to pick Kyo? Is she going to pick Yuki? And like fucking the 2001 anime, they didn't fucking like end it. Reading the manga, I knew who she picked, but I always had a favorite boy, and my favorite boy was Kyo. Cause fuck yeah, dude. And then before me and Spencer started dating, cast as Tohru and Gil. And now we're engaged.
Saw that coming.
What? That's ridiculous. I don't know what you mean.
Pulled a red beast and made it happen, apparently.
Yeah, right? I
can't believe
manifested that shit.
I can't believe you typecasted him as your husband.
Damn.
What? That's crazy.
All right, Spencer, in this script, you'll be playing the part of my loving husband, and you'll be doing chores for me. Go.
Go. You'll be getting me my Starbucks every morning.
What was that last?
Go.
Oh my god.
I said get stuff for me. You're my loving husband.
As long as we're clear, I guess.
Yeah.
Yo, and Minetta.
God
The
damn it.
same two boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I also cast you as Kirishima.
But also Kirishima, yeah.
Before we were dating.
Yeah.
It just we're back in the fucking building again.
I'm back in the fucking building again, dude. Like, holy fuck. And then since we've been dating, me and Chase have been in stuff constantly as each other's partners.
I hope this trend doesn't continue.
I'm engaged to you when he's married to Tara.
It's true.
I
Things
hope.
could change.
I think this
much
is.
more.
I think this is where the bit stops.
Yeah.
To quote
Either
Patton
that or this-
Oswalt.
Yeah.
To quote Patton Oswalt, this is where comedy goes to die.
Yeah.
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 Don't worry, this will end when Buddy marries Chase.
You're right.
There we go. We'll have broken the cycle.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Exactly.
And everyone
Fuck
will be
yeah.
happy.
Don't you want to defeat the evil, Spencer? Come on. Come on.
No.
Tara's
The
gonna
only
be
thing
really
powerful
happy
enough to
because
stop
then,
the evil is the gay power.
I mean, that also means that I get to marry Tara, so we'll
That's
be pretty
true.
fucking happy.
It's a win-win.
Absolute win-win.
Take the fucking dub, Spencer. God damn.
God.
Piece of shit.
Chase like, I'm not good enough for you, Spencer.
Right? Spencer, you have to make the
Believe this shit.
decision between Chase's risotto and my barbecue pork chop.
Risotto.
Damn.
Wow!
Easy.
Damn, that was so fast.
That was
Well,
so
game's up.
fast!
There was no
Damn.
hesitation.
You know
thought
what?
you'd,
I
like,
fully
think
respect
about
it, though. I
thought
so
you'd-
fully
I thought
respect
you'd
it.
think about it and be like, no,
No
I
need.
like both so much. Fuck you.
Dude, I do the same shit to Tara though. Like
Yeah.
she's like, I can't trust your opinion. And I'm like, I straight up tell you when shit's bad. I straight up tell you immediately
that's-
to your face. I don't
that's what
like
you
this.
want.
I don't like that.
Yep.
She's like,
That's
did
the
you
energy
like
that
the
you want.
cooking? And I'm like, no. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I said very clearly and explicitly I don't like cooked fish and noodle dishes. That's just a thing I don't like. And then you made cooked fish and noodle dishes. And I ate it. And then it was fine, I guess, but I didn't like it. She's like, you're hurting my feelings. I'm like, you asked.
You
You're like,
asked.
you hurt my taste buds. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit.
You hurt me with your bad cooking. I don't know what to. I don't know what to say.
Honey,
Wait,
skill
Spencer.
issue.
Sausage stuffing or Chase's risotto.
See, that's a better question.
There
Yeah,
we
there
go.
you go.
Now we got a
Yeah.
competition.
Okay, let's go.
Got a
Yeah.
contender.
Got a fucking contender, baby.
That's more difficult.
Good.
Still the risotto, but more
I
difficult.
understand. Honestly, I fully fucking understand. Like,
Dude,
for real.
fucking weird story. Went to C2E2, and because of that, didn't get groceries before I went to C2E2. Then enjoyed C2E2 and didn't have a lot of money afterwards. So I'm like, all right,
That's
I gotta
healthy.
make it on what groceries are around. So let me see what stuff I got. And there was basically fucking nothing. I had like nearly no food in the house. I'm like, well, this is gonna be tricky. But in scrounging, I found bouillon cubes that I could use to make
Ooh.
chicken stock.
Wonderful.
And I found 2 fucking leftover things of arborio rice. And I'm like, this is fucking hilarious that I'm like, oh man, I can't just go buy groceries. I don't have a lot of money. Guess I'll have to survive on risotto. Like,
Oh,
this
man.
is wild. This is wild that we're here. This is the spot we landed on.
That's so fucking funny.
My struggle meal is risotto.
Should we
Fucking
get back to the
hell.
Fruba stuff?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
let's
try to
wrap
wrap
up the
this up.
Fubo stuff.
Yeah.
What? No.
How dare you?
So I had to loop this shot,
Mhm.
but the little
Okay.
swirly soupy stuff doesn't
Yeah,
last
little
too
swishies
long.
in the background. Yeah.
So I had to just do constant crossfades with itself. So in order to get that to work, I had to line up the crossfade with her hair.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah, it works well.
Hell yeah.
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 No, but
Yeah, so it worked out very well. I'm very happy with it.
Hell yeah.
And I just hard cut to her game. Fucking three poor choices of wording almost.
What? What do you mean? I don't know what
We
you mean.
hard cut to the wood on her head and her.
Yeah.
doing
We hard cut to her getting hammered.
Yep.
Wait.
Wait.
A
No, that's
bunch
still
of
like-
motion tracking shots.
Get a motion
this
tracking
one,
shots.
I just had to move some slip.
Oh, had to get rid of the text. Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
That's gonna be the most annoying fucking thing. Like when I get to editing.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this shot, which the less I say on certain elements, the better. But let's see. The effect on the screen itself, I did a warp effect, a fast blur, and some color balancing. Basically, I did a bunch of TV stock effects. I was like, where can I get a shot of penguins? So I went to Card Captors, episode 3.
Oh my god, yes.
That's excellent.
Yes.
That's funny.
Very good.
It's a mystic adventure in a quest for all time.
Mystic adventure.
Captors, you can't convince me Sharon's the lead.
Fucking sidebar. Isn't it kind of funny that like every time you have to do like a TV screen effect, your instinct is to make it look shitty, when like in reality, if we were to just make it like, a TV, you wouldn't really have any effects on it. It would just look,
just look
like
static.
crystal
Yeah.
clear 4K. That's like, no, that's boring. It's a CRT flat screen.
Yeah.
That's how
Like,
that's
oh,
how this
don't worry
reality
about it.
works.
Yep. Like, don't worry.
This makes my brain happy.
Yeah,
Otherwise
in
it
all
looks like a
honesty, I
window.
probably could have gone away without.
Yeah.
Right?
Could have just done none of those effects. Oh yeah, that's the background.
Yeah, I remember us frantically looking through all the Fruba episodes, being like, "There's a shot of just the TV somewhere," because once again we wrote
We got
that.
there.
Yep, didn't fucking check.
I knew there was a shot of the TV because the TV was in like that room, and they're in that
Yeah.
room for like
So it was,
half
like-
the show.
Yeah,
so I'm
so
like,
it's
I
like
know there's
bare
gonna be a
min.
clean shot. I know it's coming. You just gotta
We
find
just gotta
where
find
the
it.
shot is.
Yeah,
And we got there.
we got there.
We got there.
We got there, and then we asked fucking ridiculously talented actor Jesse Inokala to be our news guy, because I guess that's what we fucking do. And
Mhm.
he is way too talented to be in our shit, like everybody
So
who's in our
true.
shit.
Yeah.
But he keeps coming back.
He's got a great
Ridiculous.
voice for it.
Fucking really does. Oh my
Jesse's
god.
so fucking talented. I love Jesse so much.
Right? It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
God fucking damn it. Oh,
for real.
for
Cast is so
fucking
good.
real.
Also, chat said, like, suspect is believed to be a supporting character is such an amazing background joke.
All red.
All
red.
red.
Well done.
Red is well
Oh, that is-
trained
yeah.
on adding little text jokes to shit from Digimon Abridged because we're constantly like introducing the Digimon and having like a stat screen for them as they're introduced. And I'll just like Red does whatever here in the text. Like Red makes whatever jokes he wants.
Hell
And he
yeah.
sure does, and he kills it every time.
Fuck
It
yeah.
helps. I also have a background in news broadcast.
Oh yeah.
Does help.
Yeah.
Do you want to add in jokes all the time and can't?
No, it helps that I've seen multiple spelling errors made by other networks.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Red's like, the bar is subterranean. I can't possibly fail.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It'd be great if one holiday season a single network can consistently spell Hanukkah the same way. That'd be cool.
That'd be nice.
That'd be great.
Real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those words.
It's a hard one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
If only they had a large population of people who celebrated the holiday nearby them in New York. Shame.
If only.
If only. Or if they had a lot of people who knew where to get a good bagel nearby, like, oh well. And
Shame we don't
wish for
live in
such
that
silly
timeline.
things. Yep,
Shame.
goddamn shame.
Alas.
Anyways.
Did we do it? Are we done? Did we did it?
Yeah,
I think
that was the end of the episode.
Oh my
Holy shit,
God.
we did it.
Good job, everybody.
We did the impossible.
Oh my God.
We
So
ended with
proud
a
of
shot
us.
from card captors.
Again, we lost a fucking good boy, Rel. We lost him.
Yeah.
Did
and
we?
We're never gonna get
Missing
to
in
find
action.
Damn it.
out the things that he did to create Thousand Rat. Maybe someday.
Are you not happy with your current creation, Red? Huh?
Yeah, it's just I
What the fuck? I thought I was your one and only. I thought what we had was special.
you chose Carrie over me. You trade up.
That's
What
fair.
the fuck? Not true.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
This was very sweet of you, Spencer, being like that too. But no, fuck you.
Also, funny enough, Card Captors, the only show I've ever seen start to finish in Japanese.
Oh,
neat.
That's fucking sick.
Super valid.
There's very few
The-
of those from me too. I
Oh
think
my
the
god, the dub did you horrendous.
The only one I saw was
Real.
That's the only
fucking
version I've
Fate.
seen.
I saw Fate Unlimited Blade Works, and that's because Logan refused to watch the dub. He was like, "I want to watch this with you. We have to watch it in the sub." And I'm like, "I don't wanna. I watch the dub." And then yeah, maybe watch it.
Let me exist in the brain off world.
Right? Like, goddamn. Also, fucking making me look at the subtitles to understand what they're saying and not look at the fucking Ufotable animation. You wild
Right?
bitch.
Seriously, goddamn.
I don't care if you think it's a bad dub. I'll deal with it. Let's go.
Exactly. The amount of time Storm and I had to pause reading that. We are dyslexic.
Dude, especially with something like Fate. It's so complicated.
Oh my god, it's so complicated.
I'm like, oh, my brain. Oh my god.
There's so much.
Okay,
Trillion
people die when
things
they are
happening.
killed. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
We know this much, but can we know anything else?
God.
No room for anything else.
Such hubris to assume you might learn anything else.
Indeed.
Oh, but we did it.
We fucking did it, y'all.
Good job, team.
2019.
We
Dear
done diddly
God.
did it.
Yep.
Good job, everyone.
Oh,
Wow.
We did it.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Wow.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thank
especially
you.
Red-Beast. Like, you won't be able to break down an entire
Friend.
episode, but we're gonna have you back, like, so you can talk about all of the ridiculously complicated shit Spencer's gonna make you do.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's just the whole
I
episode.
cannot
We're like, what the fuck, Spencer?
What?
Why the hell are we paying
This episode
you?
is really hard.
Yeah.
Needed a lot of help.
God damn it.
It's just gonna be Spencer just chillaxing in like a beach chair while I'm doing the
Yep.
actual editing for the episode, like the normal ass editing, not even the crazy stuff.
You're not
Yep.
taking any
Yeah, it would be
fucking
amazing
responsibility,
to do
you're just
this.
taking the fucking paycheck.
You enjoying yourself, son?
God damn it.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
God.
Now
Awful.
go get me some more Kool-Aid.
Fucking Christ. Awful.
While you up.
I don't know
Also,
if
I
I
just wanna
like
say-
plantation owner Spencer.
Plantation owner Spencer is an evil that must be defeated.
Yep.
Yes, you're
Also,
right.
I just want to say that I love what you guys did with the title card. I did like initial clean plates with masking out the mouse, and I had my own font that looked fucking awful.
How dare you?
Mm.
No, it was bad. But I love this font better. It looks so much.
Yeah,
better.
it looks very good.
Was
It's a
this
very good
quite
Chase
nice.
or was this?
Yeah, I dug that font up
Yeah, Chase.
off the internet. I did like some extensive looking for because the issue with Fruits Basket is that it has not had very consistent or good marketing
It's true.
throughout its entire life for over 20 years.
Yeah.
Just has not had very consistent or good marketing. So I was like, all right, well, let's make a thumbnail for it, and was like in the middle of trying to find good stuff for the thumbnail, and there was like no good Fruits Basket logo. Like I was looking on like all the different versions, all the different variations, everything that they'd ever done. It's like, okay, we have like loopy little like silly cartoon Fruits Basket font, and it's like, okay, that's from like the earlier 2000s one, like that's not great. And then there's like, okay, slightly more professional, like we're applying for a job now of the same font. And it's like, okay, this is still like not great. The colors also aren't really good. They don't pop out very well. Like even if I
this
copied
one's
this
minimalist.
font. Yeah, and that one also like it's too thin. Like it's not bold enough, and so it's got to go over other stuff. So it's really hard, and also it's very desaturated. So the colors don't stand out against really much of anything, which is why you can see there they put this big old mist there because I get why they did this. It's to match the uniform colors in the show. I understand it. It makes sense. But the problem is that in doing so, all those uniform colors blend into the background. You can barely see anything. So
They
like
put a white stroke over this in order to make it stand out.
Exactly. So it's like that's not very good for the thumbnail. I would have to use like a lot, like even if I did the like double stroke thing where it's like white and then black, so that you got 2 layers of stroke, so the black stands out against light backgrounds and the white stands out against dark backgrounds.
What happens in this show?
A lot.
What do you mean?
Man, that looks so different.
Yeah, Maddie, you
Why
haven't
does
gotten
this
there
suddenly
yet.
look like Durara X2?
Don't
Yeah, a lot
worry about
happens,
it.
man. So
Season 3's great.
so we got to that one you're about to click on, the Japanese one, and I was like, that's my favorite, but it's in Japanese. So we have to figure out how to replicate this energy in a font. And I went digging through all these various different free and licensable fonts to try to find one that fit the best. And I found the one that we have, and I'm very happy with where it landed because it's got like just the right amount of like kind of rounded corners and sharpened edges, and like because you can see this pretty inconsistent throughout the Japanese font, that like the curly like tails don't always match up with each other, and so it's kind of all over the place. So I needed to find something
the
that
chat
could
was on
match
top of
that.
the font, so I just moved it to the side a bit.
Yep,
that's fair. So yeah, we landed on this one. I was very happy with it. I managed to isolate the colors and grab them and reuse the same gradient effect on it. Added a little drop shadow to it so that it popped out a little more. And then I think you put the highlighting behind it, like with the pinks around it. Was that you? Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Like, I think you somehow perfectly placed this on top of the font I already had there.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I did do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Managed to get it without needing. I did like a little bit of like blending, like the Photoshop like remove tool, which I'm very happy exists.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So yeah. Good God, the Goblin Slayer preview thumbnail I did today. Oh my God.
I saw that. How
Oh my fucking God.
did you pull
Jesus
that off?
Christ. It was a lot. I took like I think 3 or 4 hours because the fucking original photo, Jesus. Like they only gave a full res of that on a poster with 1,000 different layers of text over everything, and like agonizingly like use all the different variants of it from various different spots and like composite their bodies back together. That shit was rough, and I had to recreate the background too because the background was all over the place. So it do be like that. Photoshop go burr is the moral of the story.
Indeed.
I really like the thumbnail we did for Fruits Basket too. That was very nice. I used a lot of the ribbons from the opening sequence to add that idea to the thumbnail, and then I found someone who sold various kimono patterns in full res. So they had like a ton of different kimono patterns available in a pack that they had created and like made high quality. So I just went to the pack, bought their pack, and used it as some of the ribbon textures around, and it was really good. It was a real good time. It looks real good.
With all powers combined.
Yes. I Photoshop things, and Red doesn't Photoshop things, and this is the problem on both sides.
And I ignore sleep. One day I shall evolve to a being beyond
damn
sleep.
you.
A fifth
You're
dimensional
gonna get that point where you enter REM sleep the second you close your fucking eyes.
Damn it.
Where's all my soundboard?
There is a happy medium here, I assure
Goes
you.
to blink.
True.
Falls asleep.
Very proud of you, Matthias, saying that shit.
I'm trying.
Well, from your talks with fucking Red Beast earlier, I don't know. It feels like you're regressing.
Right?
Look, fucking doesn't mean I have to do like 100% of what y'all are saying. Like there's a place to meet in the middle.
No,
I don't think there is.
Yeah.
This wiggle room.
No.
All or nothing.
Yep.
All or nothing till forever.
I don't like that.
Well, yeah,
you don't
you're
like
like
that.
the losing side.
Yeah.
The
God.
losers never like to be losing.
God.
Look, we would make so much less cool shit if we did the sane thing 100% of the time.
The
Jesus. God damn you,
the forbidden
Redbeard.
hour of the day.
God damn
Yes.
Oh, wait, I had that with sound.
Take 5-5-hour energies and enter the forbidden hour of the day.
Holy shit.
The 25th hour.
The forbidden hour. Platform 9 3/4.
The fucking there was said something like losers keep losing, or like you're on the losing side, or like something like that, and that
Yeah.
reminded me of that one post of the dude who got on lesbian TikTok because he posted like WLW winners love winning.
Yes!
And that's not what that
it
means at
stands
all.
for, my guy. Yep.
So funny.
Love that shit.
With that, I think that's probably where we're gonna
think
call
so.
stream. I think.
I'm so warm. It is
I'm
so,
so sorry.
warm.
I'm
I'm so
hungry.
hungry.
Yeah, it's time to end stream and start wrapping up. See if we can't find someone good to raid. Who we got?
That's probably a good time. I think I might have some editing to do.
Oh my god.
God damn you.
Oh my god, rest.
Kill you.
Please.
Aaron's going.
Aaron's going.
Seggy's
Seggy's
going.
Yeah, Sagi's going.
Yeah.
Distortion Devil. Connor's going.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Look at him go.
Yeah, we really get to heckin' do Connor now. Let's do him. Let's start
Okay.
Yeah, let's get him.
Let me grab his name. Post it in the chat.
Then he also thank you.
Eh.
You say nice stuff about my Tohru.
I can't wait for more Fruits Basket. We got some good stuff coming. We have up to episode 2, 3, and 4 fully written, and we're working on 5 right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
expect cool stuff soon.
We have 2 fully recorded.
Yes. 2, I
Yes.
believe, is
so.
fully recorded. There might be
Yes.
some extras or something that we gotta like fix up here and
But
there.
we got all of
like,
our mains. We got our boys.
all of our mains are in.
Yeah.
Episode 3 is half recorded, I think.
I think so, yeah.
So we just gotta get a couple lines from that, and then yeah, we're
There.
working on it. It's happening.
It's happening.
Yeah.
It's freaking happening, dudes.
Yep. But as
Freaking
you've seen,
happening,
it
dudes.
takes no time away from other projects.
It sure doesn't.
True.
Yep.
It takes time, but not away from other projects.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have
Alright.
3 incredibly talented editors working on 3 insanely funny shows.
I'll kill you.
Murder you
It's
did.
true.
You can't.
Yes,
You're over
yes.
there, and I'm over here.
I'll send
I'll
you his
get you.
address.
Oh no. Anyways, goodbye everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.